All right, we're live for the daytime stream? What is this? Oh my gosh, I'm not supposed to be live right now. I'm supposed to be live in like, what if it's 5? What is it, like 7 hours from now? I guess we'll just have to have a 12-hour live stream or something. Warped Games, he says G.I. Joe prices should shoot up since Logan Paul did an unboxing. That's right, invest now in G.I. Joe. Jonathan Blessing, oh my gosh. Ruben goes, what? So the Logan Paul video came out and I decided, oh my God, I just want to talk about it so bad with all of you. So I didn't do any of my chores today. I just kind of went live. Okay, so everything around me is a total mess. And I figure we'll just have kind of like a different style of live stream. I'll just hang out with you guys. We can open cards like normal. Oh, look at this. This is all gross looking. Let me rip that off. So anyways, yeah, I figured, can I place an order? You can totally place an order. I figured we just open cards for like 12 hours tonight. He ain't scammed. He did it for clout. Get ready for 1 million people to come out and say, it's all fake. It's phony, fake. They set it up on purpose. There's no way that this was all set up and fake for clout when they're bringing out the actual BBC guys whose whole life reputation is on the line, in my opinion. Hey, mister, a long time since I've been on YouTube. It's Lavish Living. What's up, Lavish Living? How much is that Sephiroth? So I can't sell these. These belong to Mike Side and Stephen Barr. I'm just showing off how awesome they look. Congratulations on these great grades, guys. I was supposed to do some grading tonight, but here we are. We're live. Yeah, I was supposed to get some grading done. So we'll just take a day off from grading, I guess. What's this? What's this slab over here? Rocket Diglett, huh? I don't know why that's there. I can't believe no one knew it was fake in the beginning. What are your thoughts on who did it? Who done it? The guy who packed the box, obviously. The guy who had G.I. Joe packs. Now we know what the bad guy likes. The bad guy likes G.I. Joe. Absolutely amazing card. Is love to have it. I would is love to have it as well. That would be fantastic. Rattle Pokemon was the one who dropped the info. All right. Look at this Far-Fetched. Ooh, he's looking pretty tough. Oh my God, I finally caught a day stream. This is not even a day stream. It is a special kind of stream. This is the 12-hour stream. The guy who disappeared did it. Oh, the whodunit. The guy who disappeared, apparently. Shout out to Rattle. Ooh. All right, but yeah, so if you guys have more details to share about the Logan Paul first edition box scam, I'd love to hear all the theories and all that. All the conspiracy. I really don't think it's for clout. I think that he did buy the first edition box for clout, but it wasn't the I got scammed kind of clout. I think he was just buying it to say, hey, I got one of these. You know what I mean? The guy that did it, says Bean Studios. Well, that's the fun part. There is somebody out there who put it together, and he is probably flicking his bean right now. That guy's probably smiling ear to ear. He's like, I did it. I got away with it, and I'm famous for it. In a way, not like people know who he is, but you know what I mean? Like, his box is famous. Does that make sense? His box got famous. Sweet, a stream at a decent hour. Are you actually going live for 12 hours? Yeah, really am. Although, I will need a lot of breaks, okay? So there's going to be breaks here and there. Maybe you get a little bored when I go on break, but I'll be back. Messer, how confident are you that a TCC 10 would regrade 10 with the PSA? Pretty confident. I'm pretty tough, actually. I feel like there's probably a few TCC 9s that might regrade PSA 10, but that doesn't mean you should regrade all your 9s. You might be wasting your money. He must have been so happy when he sent that item out to, I'm talking about the scammer. Here, let me turn this down. He must have been so happy when he sent that item out to BBCE and they authenticated it, because he was probably licking his lips, rubbing his hands together. He's like, not only am I going to make a killing selling this case, but no one's going to know until they open it. So it's kind of like, you have to open it to know that it's fake. So it's kind of a scary concept, and it makes you question any graded sealed product. There's really no way to tell if it's real. Like, at least with these, you can kind of see the card, and you're like, yeah, it looks like a Pokemon card. You know what I mean? And the funny thing is, let's say this Raichu is fake. If the counterfeit is so good that you can visually hold it in your hands and not know that it's a counterfeit, is it a counterfeit at that point? Ooh, philosophical ideas. But yeah, I mean, but when it comes to sealed product like that first edition box, sealed case, or carton, if you want to call it carton. I think they call it carton in Japan. That's the terminology they tend to use for Pokemon cards. Yeah, but if you're going to buy one of those, you just don't know what's inside. It's like a little mystery box. Crazy. So anyways, I saw that. I was very hyped, and I wanted to talk to you guys. Can I have a BBC has halted Pokemon card grading. A lot of people probably have fake Pokemon cards from these guys. Watch it. Have they really? Oh, man, there's so much to talk about. We could talk about the entire concept of card authentication. You know what I mean? That if I was watching all this unfold and I wanted to get into the business of authenticating boxes, now would be the time to pounce, because BBCE is going to take a horrible damage to their reputation after what just happened. And people probably will not want to do business of that type anymore. And the solution will probably be new technologies. You know what I mean? I don't know. Or stricter stricter qualifications. Wow, they're probably going to get sued, wouldn't you think, mister? I don't know what's going to happen. There might be, what's crazy is a few other people might start to question if their box is real. And if they start opening their boxes and find out they're fake, BBCE is going to be out of business pretty soon. We only use TCC grading here. Right, well, my cards come straight off of the table. So authentication is easy for me because I don't have to wonder if you're sending me fake stuff, because you're not sending me anything. I'm the only one who touched these cards. Yeah, it's really easy. And of course, I would not want to seal counterfeit cards into my own slabs and ruin my own reputation. So yeah, it's very easy for me. You guys aren't allowed to send cards in. I only touch authentic product. The backstory was a red flag. The grading company also had a pack. They graded come back as stuffed packs. Oh no. I saw Hype Pokey Pete open a BBCE slab from Walmart. No, this is pre-recorded, Alex. It's been a while. I've been sick. Sorry, Patrick. Mister, I show your stream reruns to my kids every morning. They can finally watch it live. What's up, Becoming Wrath? Becoming Wrath's kids, you better get good grades in school or you'll never get Charizard. How much for the Charmeleon? A lot of people are interested in these beautiful cards, Dark Charmeleon and Sephiroth. They belong to Mike Side and Stephen Barr. I don't like to sell my own graded slabs, with the only exception, maybe I bought it from somebody and now I'm, reselling it after buying it. But yeah, I don't sell my own graded cards. That would be unethical. Josh says, just got off work and was about to watch Logan's video. Well, then I saw TCC was live and I had to watch this first. How's it going, Josh? Well, you shouldn't miss the Logan Paul video. If you haven't seen it, run over and watch it. It's a pretty short video. I watched it on 2x speed, so I got the gist very quickly. I want to buy the first edition Pokemon G.I. Joe booster box from Logan Paul. I'm excited for these new Pokemon. I will be honest, the first thing I did after watching that video was I went and I bought some G.I. Joe. I'm not even kidding. So we got some G.I. Joe coming to this channel, and we will probably do a box break on G.I. Joe. Although, what I was thinking about doing is I was thinking about taking the G.I. Joe boxes and sending them to BBCE for authentication. And then when they come back authentic, it will be like double cool. I don't know why. It would be like interesting or dramatic or, so that's what I was thinking about. Mister, I'm currently getting my kid a Happy Meal. The meal that will make them happy for now, but sad later when they need to use the toilet. Smart, Mr. G.I. Joe's in. Cobra Commander, hype. I don't even like G.I. Joe. I didn't watch G.I. Joe when I was younger. I didn't watch the movies they made later either. Where did Logan Paul get that $3.5 million box? I don't know. BBC? Gustavo. Mister, what are you planning to do with the TheCardconomist? Let Fight is referring to my other YouTube channel. For those of you who do not know, I have 2 YouTube channels. This is the smaller channel. The card channel, which I think we're at like 40,000 subs. How many subs do we have? I don't even remember. Give me a minute. I got to click on my... Is it 38 going on 40? I think it's 38 going on 40, right? So this is my smaller channel. I have a much larger YouTube channel that I kind of abandoned. Yeah, so we're heading toward 40. But if you look, I got the bigger channel down there with 135,000 subscribers. and we just kind of abandoned it over there. So I don't know what to do with that channel because I'm all in on card collecting. This is what I'm extremely passionate about. It's kind of like this channel is like a wealth development channel or an investment channel, you know, like a crypto channel. Some guys probably have channels just for crypto trading. So this is what I really love is card trading. I can't get enough of it. And then we started a card grading business. So I'm all in over here. The other channel is in retirement now. But you know, I was talking in my other Discord, the TheCardconomist Discord, and some guys were floating around the idea that the community takes over that channel. And I posted some channels over in that Discord where you guys can communicate videos you want to make or videos that you have made that you want to post. It can be a public channel where you guys post videos and work on it as a community. I don't care, and I'll help facilitate that if you'd like. I have an editor, Mike's side, and he could help you guys get the videos published to the TheCardconomist. And then I think I also offered money for people who post successful videos over there. And that money, I think I started at $50 per video, but it could go much higher if those videos actually do well. That's a great idea, says Lon. Yeah, I don't know if anyone will do it. One of the questions I have is why work on my channel when you could work on your own? But on the other hand, there's already 800 videos on the TheCardconomist channel, and it's already got something of an audience. I think that audience might have dissipated a bit since it's been like 2 years since I posted over there. Posted seriously over there. So, but you know, right now it's a channel in hibernation, and if you wanted to use it, you could. The videos would have to be published by Mike's side, and they would have to be high enough quality that they get published. So that would be the challenge. You have to teach yourself a little bit about editing. All right, so let's get started, guys. Great topic. This is like a regular stream. We are going to be opening up cards all night for 12 hours. This is a 12-hour stream today, and probably the other thing I will say is that every maybe hour and a half, I should have a 15-minute break in order to properly stretch and to take a drink of water and stand up, get the blood flowing, you know what I mean? So let's get started. This will be a weird stream. I don't host long streams like this normally. I got a good sleep, I think. All right, first we got to find out where we left off yesterday. So I think right here, I can usually tell where we left off because I always send my wife some money for taxes. I give her that money for taxes so that I don't accidentally spend it, because I got to have that money saved up when it's tax season. All right, P&K Exotics would like a junk bulk box. You got it, P&K Exotics. Let me go print your label. It looks like I've never shipped to you before, so I hope you find this exciting. The junk boxes are just loaded with cards. They really are. They're kind of like my way of throwing the cards away, except not throwing them directly into the trash can. All right. I just got to print you a label. There we go. Can I still order VMAX Climax? There is not a sealed box of VMAX Climax left. I've got some open VMAX Climax boxes, and that's it. And then I'm sold out, okay? What's up, Trainer Caps? Thanks for becoming a member. Hey, are you doing okay? The post about health was concerning. I am fine. I didn't like go to the doctor and the doctor said you got cancer or anything like that. I was just working out today and showering, and when I was in the shower, I was just thinking what a poor job I've done at working on my health. I put in almost no effort at all, and I think that that's really wrong of me not to work harder to try and be healthy. So, and I was just sharing my thoughts on that. All right, let's see. Oh, I think I clicked on someone's message. Oh, never mind. All right, cool. So, Sam and Janelle, can I get 5 VMAX Climax? First time ordering, I need a new bag. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you think the Logan Paul situation will lead to a lawsuit of the grading company that authenticated it? Man, that is a really good question. That is a really good question, because if they wrote, you know, if when you order from them, there's some kind of binding agreement that you have to agree to that says, hey, if this turns out counterfeit, you can't sue us, then Logan Paul will not be able to sue them. I don't think so. He might be able to sue the guy who sold it to him. I don't really know what happens when you get a counterfeit product that was fake. I don't really know. Especially with something so expensive. I mean, there's the guy who sold it to him. What is that guy guilty of? I feel like the guy who immediately sold it to him should be required to refund Logan Paul. Because that's what I would want. I would want an immediate refund. They don't claim responsibility on authenticity. That guy that sold it to him said he'd refund him. They were very careful to use the phrase a good faith appraisal. They have a disclaimer saying they don't 100% guarantee it. Yeah, you know, and it's very fascinating for me to watch this because we're grading cards, and I feel like I may need to do the same thing because, you know, that's just the nature of the business, right? Like, you got to protect yourself from, because somebody owns the business and they don't want to be sued out the ass for some mistake that somebody who misgraded a thing did. You know what I mean? So I'm sure all grading companies are looking at this right now going, oh, God. Oh, look, it's the lady with the big nose. Man, that's a huge nose. She got a bigger nose than me. Does that mean she got a bigger pee-pee than me? All right. Very good. Opal, right. Her name's Opal. Very cool. Well, I'm glad you guys are hanging out with me so early. It is 5:43 p.m. at the start of the stream. We will be streaming until 5 a.m. tonight, and I'll be taking consistent breaks throughout. When we do sending cards, can you tell us if we got a fake? That is the goal, is to be able to tell you if you've got a fake card. All right, here we are. Damn, that's a honker. Just placed a fat order to start the 12-hour stream. Damn. Love this stream. The G.I. Joe is just salt to the wound. Well, nothing unusual about G.I. Joe, in my opinion. It just probably happened to be the cheap pack that the guy who made the box had lying around. He's like, what do I have that's cheap? Some of the proxies on Etsy are way too realistic. Got my first order in, says Michael. Bought some DBZ and Diggies today. I'll be here, mister. Oh, it's Derek LED, the moderator. Mr. Mork says, is that a new Wheat Cross set? It is. It is. It is. You want to see real fast? Oh, I feel like I'm getting bit by a mosquito. There we go. A little itch on my leg. Oh. They do not hesitate to give these anime girls enormous and very fake-looking boobs, do they? Mr. Sam and Janelle. Sam and Janelle. All right. You would go into the S box, which I think is full. Mr. has fleas. Company like BGS and Beckett carry arrows and emissions insurance for just this reason. BBCE clearly doesn't have what he needs to protect his assessments. Yeah, it's really fascinating, and it makes me think more about how grading should be done. It really does scare me on, you know, cards that are mailed in, like, but you know, most cards are not worth 3.5 million, right? So let's say that you got scammed on a TCC card that turned out to be fake and it was even worth 500. I'd be like, I can afford 500. That's not going to, you know, that's not going to close my business. But it's the fact that this box is a $3.5 million box. That's the problem. So if you ever sent me a card worth like $500,000 or whatever, like the first edition Charizard, I would be like, I don't know, man. This is out of my league or something. All right, next. Well, of course, if we open one here on the table, that would be a different story. But if you sent me one, I'd be like, I don't know about this. Jamie Leonard, especially after what we just saw. Jamie Leonard McGinley says, hello, mister. I'm thinking of grading my Lugia. What do you think? Not too bothered about the grade. I just want a card graded from you. I don't have the big bag full of good cards, but if there is one you reckon I should grade instead, go ahead and grade that. I also with the other $10, can I get 2 darkness? So that's for Jamie. Jamie, let's find out what's in your darkness. Maybe you'll pull the Charizard VMAX. That's the chase, right? So I got a Dark Dratini first edition. Want to know if it's real? Right? Like if that turns out to not be real, it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? They did a good job of repacking it to fool a legit company that authenticates sporting card products. Sure. Well, I mean, if you're gonna sell a case of first edition base set booster boxes, you can afford to spend the money to recreate a fake, you know what I mean? Like, let's say you need to create an exact replica of the Pokemon tape that would have been used from back then. And let's say you needed to use all kinds of chemicals or machines to make it look old and worn out. You can afford all those things when you're going to turn around and sell it for $1 million. You know what I mean? Heck, you could spend $500,000. You could spend $750,000 to recreate a fake looking box, as long as you can turn around and sell it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, counterfeiting is a serious business, and it's scary. And also, what's really going on with what happened is now we have proof that you are not safe. Just because a company authenticates it, you are not safe. Big parasol. In fact, maybe one of the ironies is that once a company has authenticated a card, you're like more likely to be scammed on it, because now you're just going to buy it without thinking. You know what I mean? You're going to go, oh, that's real. Look, so-and-so authenticated it. All right, Jamie Leonard McGinley. So I don't think you want to grade Big Parasol. Let's find your box. When I want to know if they're fake or real, I give them a good squeeze. That's a good system. You're hired. BBCE would like to have your resume. So you said you had a what? A Lugia? Or did you mean Luigi? Oh, I think you mean Luigi. Oh, okay. So there's Luigi. Squirtle, Welcoming Lantern, Sydney. Sydney could be this could be a safe grade if you want, or if you're just looking for value. So the Sydney looks like he's in good shape. However, he won't go for a lot because he's not a girl card. He's a boy card. Luigi might go for more money than that. But let's take a quick look at him for you, just to be nice. Yeah, there is some off-centering on this corner. Nah, this card can't grade 10. All right, so I don't recommend the Luigi. He won't grade 10. I'm just doing you a favor, okay? I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not supposed to actually grade your card when we're on the table. I'm just supposed to say, all right, I'm going to grade that. So I would go with a different card from your bag. Your Sydney looks nice. You could grade this Flapple, or you could save the grade and use it on a different card. Might be better to continue to open cards, use your money to open more cards, and then when you do pull one that's really seriously good, grade that one. You know what I mean? How much for the G.I. Joes? Good question. Well, I'm going to give them some time after this Logan Paul hype. We'll find out what they cost when they arrive. Any free stuff? There you go, Jamie. So you got a TCC grade that you can use when you want, but I would recommend holding out and getting more cards first before you choose something. Wes says you can ship my slabs. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Wes. Oh, do I need your address again? Let me grab your ad. Oh, Wesley. Let's try that. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got used to calling you West Donini. All right, give me a minute. Putting a nice little label. So I'm in no rush tonight because I know we're going to be live all day. I'm in no rush. I guess if we get all the orders done and there starts to be like a long wait time between orders, maybe we'll wrap up or early. Are you able to get Opus 9 product? Would love to open some of that. I mean, we could get Opus anything probably. Right now, we got a lot of Final Fantasy cards. I could just stock them all, I guess. But, you know, when you have a big back stock of cards, that's like your capital all tied up in something. And the question is, should I tie all my money? Oh, wait, is this going to be that clown music? Yeah, it is. All right. So anyways, my concept is this, and this is one of the things you learn. So you can take $1 million and tie them up in cards, but you really should tie them up in the cards that are moving in price the most. So is that going to be Final Fantasy Opus 9? Probably not. So, but yeah, I mean, maybe we'll just get like one box or something like that. I don't know. All right. We'll say returns on your slab. There we go. We got the creepy clown music. God, I hate this music. It sounds like so bad. There we go, though. Stephen Chang, Mister, hope you're having a good night. Can I get 2 VMAX and 1 Data Live? Do I have to order grading first for you to tell me if you think a card in my bag is worth grading? You could order a bag sort if you want me to go over your cards. Some people try to get around that. They try to be like, pick my best card out of my bag. You could do that if you want. All right, 1 Data Live. But yeah, it's an interesting thing. Opus 9 has several cards over 100 raw, and it was the first set with full arts. Oh, okay. It's good information. Good luck, Stephen Chang. Mr. Stephen. Mister, did you hear the Logan Paul box was fakes? Oh my God, are you serious? I never heard that. Look at this. It's Zorua. What's the deal with G.I. Joe now? G.I. Joe is officially better than Pokemon cards. They're the ultimate collectible, and if you don't have any, you're a total loser. Here's, it's Duraludon and Booby Form. Logan got refunded already. Very interesting. So, but then it becomes somebody else's issue, and they have to figure out what to do with the two. So, like the guy who sold him the box, he has to find the guy who sold him the box and be like, look, it was fake, man. And that guy's going to be like, I'm not refunding you. Heck no. Kurumi, he's going to be like, I already spent the money. Where are the G.I. Joe packs planted to drive up the prices on those sets? Hey, mister, can I send in a slab to get reslabbed by you? Yes. Yes, you absolutely can. That's a cross grade, and you are very likely to receive the same grade that you got in that. So like CGC 9.5 Gem Mint would probably turn into a TCC 10. There's probably some very rare situations where that does not happen. And if you wanted a pristine or perfect grade, those are possible if you sent in a pristine CGC or perfect CGC, or if you sent in a Beckett 10 or Beckett Black Label, which I don't know why you would do that, because you would very likely lose the value of those, much better known companies sending them into my slab, but I'll still do it if you want me to. All right, Stephen Chang. Maybe it's just because you really like the label, or you're a rabid TCC fan. Mr. Stephen. We have a Stephen Yang. Oh, here you are. I found you. Looking like we need to create a new S box. What's been going on lately on the table is we have really expanded the number of people who order on this live stream, and there just is definitely not enough room for all these people to be growing their bags over here. So that is the big thing right now, like Sam and Janelle, huh? Sam's new. Seth Billingsley. Hey, mister, I have a bag under Seth Billingsley. Can't wait to see you selling G.I. Joe packs. 2 VMAX Climax. 1 EV Heroes. 3 English Common Uncommon. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. All right. 2 VMAX, 1 EV Heroes. 3 English Common Uncommon. 1, 2, and 3. Well, here, let me grab the whole box. I'm going to sort these back into the box. They're all the same card, so we can't have that. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got 3 random cards. Lickitung, Gust of Wind, and Seeking. Nice. All right, good luck, Seth Billingsley. Still taking orders? We just started our excellent 12-hour stream. So feel free to send in all the orders. Okay, there's Psychic Energy. Here is a Boltund and Octillery. He's so cute. All right, we also have this VMAX and Sylveon. Eee! Wow, super short wait, says Seth. Well, normally people are not on at this hour opening cards with me, so my main audience is not on right now. Are these all pre-orders? I don't think so. Are you a pre-order? Hey, mister, I joined early. All right, so Seth. Mr. Seth Billingsley. Do we have another S box somewhere? Oh, here is our good friend, Mr. Seth Billingsley. I just put in as the stream went live. No sleepy time, or sleepy time. I really like the foil used on those character cards. How do I join? I want cold spankies. Speaking of which, speaking of cold spankies, we got the Icebird Articuno, who is at $13.30. It would be really cool if you guys could help me move that price down by donating $1 today. If everyone donated $1, we'd probably bring the price of that card down by basically $100 and get one step closer to giving it away. All right. Hey, mister, is 3.5 a good price for 6 G.I. Joe boxes? Wow. G.I. Joe boxes to the moon! What you're telling me is Logan Paul paid that much for 3 G.I. Joe boxes, for 6 G.I. Joe boxes. All right, next up we got Ryan Morrill, who says 4 live customs and 1 VMAX Climax. All right, I don't know what's going to come out of here. Hopefully some good stuff. Oh, 1, 2, 3, oh, and 4. Oh, nice, man. Was Logan Paul's box fake? Damn, it was. 1035. 1035. Oh, that's a nice card, man. You pick up Machop PSA 10 from the Squirtle deck. It's actually a much rarer Machop than like a regular base set Machop because there's not a lot of Squirtle deck cards out there graded. Here we are. Vizard says, what's this? Ryan Morrill. Very good. Now, let's see. We'll place this over here, and then we need your bag. My brain's telling me good luck finding his bag. That's what my brain's telling me. Are we doing another box? Yes, another box of Roaring Skies. So Roaring Skies is the next box break. I think it's a really great box to be opening right now. It's at a very good price. So that is what we're focusing on. It's a really good set. I think it offers a lot, and it's not as expensive as like Ancient Origins yet, though it will be. And it's got an amazing Rayquaza and a Dragonite in it, so I like it a lot. Don't forget the VMAX Climax, mister. Oh, yes, and 1 VMAX Climax. That's right. Time is an illusion. All right. Sneak. Oh, look! Our orangutan. It's broken. Am I late to the stream? No, we just started. You'll be at 100K in no time. I would like that a lot. I would like to reach 100,000 subscribers. I hope you guys will consider helping me out by hitting the subscribe button. My pee-pee would be so hard. I got to beg and beg and beg. Please. Mister, just admit you hate me. I don't know which of my waifu cards to grade. I don't have any super rare ones. Grade them all. Gotta grade them all. Next up, we got Eddie Petty. 3 Merlin Pokemon stickers. Feel free to toss out any poopy cards from my bag box. Any poopy cards? Well, if we were to do that, I'd probably remove the holographic cards, like the Sword and Shield era holos. All right. Share the stream. Do you have a pop report for your grading? I will. We have a database that keeps track of everything that's getting graded right now. But right now, that is not the top priority, getting like the website with all that. Right now, the top priority is hiring people to help with the grading. All right, so you start with an executor. You can grade these stickers with me, by the way, guys. There we go. I ought to leave one of those up on the table. It's really cool looking. What's your rarest card? I ought to offer a new level of grading where you can grade it in the middle of the live stream. What do you guys think of that? Instant grading. I shared your stream on my OnlyFans. Oh my God. Look at this Venusaur. He looks kind of nice. G.I. Joe moment. G.I. Joe to the moon. My rarest card is TCC Your Mom. Just placed another one, mister. Stop it. I wonder how long. I've gotten a bit faster at grading cards, like the label making process and all that. I'm a bit faster at it. So it doesn't take me as long to grade things because, you know, if you can get really good at printing the label, then you will just get it all done sooner. Just charge whatever PSA Express grade is. All right, take a look. I think we will. We should offer instant grading in the stream where it's like really expensive, but your card is graded literally instantly. All right, that's for Eddie Petty. Let's go grab your box, Eddie. What if it was a first edition G.I. Joe base set booster box? We need Digimons. I want Digimons, Mom. Come on. All right, Mr. Eddie. Yeah, who here hasn't seen these graded up by me yet? The sticker cards, they look great. All right, thank you so much, Mr. Eddie. I'll just place your box back over here. All right. Mr. Come Insta Service My Wife, how much? That is a great question. Next up, we got Louis Laura, $69. Louis Laura says, I'd like 3 of the new WeCross. So we have a new WeCross set. TCC is wigged, reseal packs, and graded to authenticate the fake cards. All right. It's wigged. I just ordered for the first time in decades. I couldn't help myself. Oh, no. The addiction begins. Hey, hey, mister, how's everything going tonight? Pretty good. I'm going to send you $10 million, okay? Oh, I don't know, man. I couldn't accept that. Oh, my God. She's singing Gwen Stefani. Have you seen your grade cards on eBay yet? I haven't even looked, to be honest. So the answer is no. I probably should keep my eyes out. They're graded pretty slow, so there's not a ton of them. So we started on number 100, which means, according to this, I've graded 183 cards so far. I can't wait to finish the first 1,000 cards, though. That'll be really exciting. All right, there we go. Would anyone message me the timestamp on Discord when Mr. opens my order? All right, here we are. We've got green gas. Let's just make sure there's nothing in here. Okay, so those are all non-hollow. Green gas type Eins. Here's Fenrir, Azure Evil Queen. She's a wolf. And Sirius Natural Planet. Wow. She's going to have some beta male orbiters in no time. All right, that's for Louis Laura. Sweet. How do you personally think we should charge for your cards? That's a great question. Well, you couldn't charge as much as PSA, and that is because, let's say you had a $40 PSA card and you want to sell your card for $40. Why would they buy a brand new label with a very low pop and very, much lower brand recognition when there's the globally recognized brand, which is PSA? So you can't compete with the PSA price. You're going to have to come under it. But there is a community of collectors that I have that might be highly interested in collecting these. I don't know. So it's a good question. It might be smarter to hold on to them for a long time until people start to recognize it more. Like the more people I've affected, the more likely you'll get a better price. Mr. Louis Laura, I'm not 100% sure, mister. Let's see. Did we put you in your own box? We sure did. I would come under the PSA price. Just like what I do with GMA right now. So I sell these for cheap. All these GMA pricers are meant to be lower than PSA prices. Next up, we got Seth Billingsley. I came in again for a quick live custom snipe. Here you go, Mr. Seth. Oh, Mr. Seth is an off-center of Veltal. Waiting for a slab to get graded to order shipping. No problem, man. Richard McCormick. Hey, Mr. Happy Thursday. Can I get one VMAX Climax Ultra Mega Snipe? You got it. Here we go. Do you think other card graders will see backlash with Logan Paul's incident? Probably not. I mean, it's not like one box that was bad, I'm done collecting cards, F this, you know what I mean? I don't think that will happen. I think, here's what's notable to me about it. It was a really expensive box of 3.5 million. So if you're grading like Sephiroth from Final Fantasy, I don't think anyone's counterfeiting that yet. Nobody wants to. It's not, it's not like rare or prominent enough to start counterfeiting that. Nobody cares to. So you're probably pretty safe with most cards. What you're really high risk when it comes to counterfeits, what you're really risking is something like a sealed product. So I think if you're going to buy, like, for example, a first edition Fossil booster box, that could be a fake box. You could be guys out there perfecting the fake Fossil box out there. And so I would be very scared right now if I was buying a sealed box. There's also video games, by the way. I wonder how many fake counterfeit video games there are now, considering the fact that those are selling for a lot of money and are maybe easier to fake even. You just got to get the right plastic wrap around them, in my opinion. Or the right sticker, since some of them aren't even held together by a shrink wrap. Some just had a sticker on them. That was the whole thing. All right, Richard McCormick. So it's pretty amazing. It shines a much needed light on the issue of counterfeits and what are authentication companies actually doing about it. Like, what can they do that you can't do at home with a good light system? You know what I mean? Can they really tell if it's counterfeit? And then once they figure it out, how long before the counterfeiters find a new way to make their product look legitimate? But I would be careful with anything that's a sealed product, because those are going to be the high-end items, like a $10,000 Pokemon booster box. Those are going to be the high-end items that you can fake, and the buyer doesn't know if it's fake until they break it open. Next up, we got Nicholas Gruber, and he says, how's it going? 5 Fusion Strike. Yeah, so if I were you guys, I'd be scared of the sealed product. But graded cards, I feel like those are probably a bit easier. I don't think anyone's really perfected some of these graded cards when it comes to counterfeiting, but eventually they will. Anyone can be an authenticator. You just need an LLC and some money, right? And that's that's another thing people need to think about. Like, it's funny, when I started grading cards, people are like, "What are your certifications?" I was like, "The fuck are you talking about? There's no certifications." You think PSA's got certifications? You think they went to the government and the government said, all right, you meet the standards, you're allowed to grade? There's no such thing. It's just all totally made up. That's it. PSA grading is made up. PSA authentication is made up. Now, they might be very good at it over a long period of time from a lot of experiences, but here we are, BBCE, they've been duped. There is no certifications. It's not perfect. And the funny thing is, the more you believe it's perfect, the easier it is to get tricked. You know what I mean? So Logan Paul bought it because he trusted BBCE. He didn't look at it and go, yeah, maybe BBCE is just as fallible as any person who's good at staring at boxes. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter if the box was fake or not. Good and bad publicity equates the same. Can you ship sealed? I could. I guess if you would like for me to sell you some stuff that's still sealed, if you'd like me to, I'm not gonna say no. The public certificates you, right? And right now BBCE is basically getting uncertified. All right, but I don't know, maybe they'll still receive product. I don't know. They're like, we're not gonna accept Pokemon anymore. I was like, oh, good. All right, Nicholas Gruber. Mr. Nick, it is a good learning moment. It is a good learning moment. Did Nick say donate them? Thank you, Nick. Nick, what a nice guy, man. All right, we'll put Rillaboom into the pity pulls pile for the next guy who has bad luck. Jared Senovic, he says 5 VMAX Climax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Jared. Is any part of that box real? What, the Logan Paul box? I'm sure it's all fake. I'm sure it's all fake. I enjoy the streams. Take my like, says Fidel Arcos. Thanks, man. That was a really exciting video he posted then, though. I liked how when he opened it, it looked real at first, and then they were like, wait a second. Why are these poofy? Oh, look! It's this guy. All right. I'm going to go ahead and go mark the VMAX Climax as sold out. And all right, you got Charizard and Snorlax on your last round. Let's see. Jumping over here. It's sad that I don't have more of these. You guys buy a surprising amount of the VMAX Climax. All right, that's been updated. VMAX Climax is marked as sold out. Mr. TCC, what do you think about all the PSA graded packs now? Yeah, that's a good question. Like, I suppose in theory, they could be fake. They could be like carefully opened, the cards are taken out, and then fake ones are put in, and then they're carefully resealed. Now, I don't know why a counterfeiter would waste their time doing that to certain packs, especially like modern. It just makes no sense. They're not making enough money to waste their time on it. What I would be most worried about would be sealed first edition booster packs, and that's just where it's going to remain, because the only way to know if they're authentic is to ruin them by opening them. You know what I mean? So that's ultimately the only true way to know. Maybe PSA is pretty good at like taking a very good guess, like this appears to be real. You know, I don't know. Or maybe they will reveal how they know a pack is authentic. But if they reveal their knowledge, you might find out they don't really have a way to know, or they'll reveal a key detail that allows the counterfeiter to do a better job at counterfeiting. So I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. But I don't think that counterfeiters will waste their time on many of the cheaper packs. So the cheaper packs probably are authentic. All right. That was for our friend Jared Senovic. Jared with the J-A. Jared with the giant bag, I think, right? Let me think. Depressing but understandable. I mean, I've got a graded base set booster pack. It's one of my favorite things in my collection. And I'm assuming it's authentic. So, I mean, it's not like there are no authentic packs out there, for example, right? Like when you do a first edition box break, you're always going to get 24 light packs, right? So where do those go? Well, they get sent off to grade. So they're out there. The real ones are out there somewhere. You just wonder if yours is one of the real ones. And, well, you would expect quite a few real ones to be out there, but somebody could be working on fake ones. You never know. All right, let's see. It's got an email from somebody who wants to do a sponsorship. I don't want to do no sponsorships. There we go. Jared Sentovic. You got a fat bag, dude. Jared, you will want to tell me that you have a bag full of hollows set to the side, or else these will not end up getting shipped out whenever you do order shipping. So you will need to tell me that you have these whenever you ship out. Hopefully you're watching and you heard me say that. These hollows are taking so much space up, we have to get them out of the way. Would you ever do... You would never do a sponsorship, mister. I would consider it if it was the right product. It has to be something that I would use or buy. If I won't use or buy it, I probably won't sponsor it. If Pokemon cards themselves asked me to sponsor Pokemon cards, I'd be like, hell yeah. Other than that, I don't really know. G.I. Joe wants to sponsor. Michael Jennings, he says 2 Fusion Strike. You will notice that I never did a sponsorship on the Game Economist, even when it got large. And I have not done one over here either. I'm just not a fan of sponsorships. 1 Merlin sticker. But you know, if I find a company I like or a product that I really like, I would probably do it. It has to be something I really believe in. Anchovy sponsorship when? Yeah. I would probably do a sponsorship for anchovies. Maybe I should contact them. Should contact the sardines company where I get all my sardines and be like, sponsor me. I'll sell your sardines for you. Hey, you got the Charmeleon. Nice, man. All right. Counterfeiters and scalpers should fall into a deep hole with no food. Yeah, counterfeiters really are pretty evil, aren't they? They're a type of thief. That's what they are. They're a type of thief. And just shows you the world's no good. You know what I mean? We don't live in a perfect world. We live in a world where people act like animals, and that's the end of it. No matter how nice you want to think of people, like, oh, he's so nice, he shouldn't go to jail, we can fix him. You know what I mean? No matter how nice you get in your own head, in your imagination, the reality is that the world is filled with terrible people, thieves and criminals, and it always has been, and it probably always will be. And being nice to them doesn't suddenly make them nice. They're in it for the money, man. If they were nice, they wouldn't be doing it in the first place. Obstagoon, what? Croconaw? Here's Swablu. What kind of animal are you, mister? I don't know. Which animal is most associated with money? By Prime. What animal is most associated with banking, maybe? I identify with banking. Michael Jennings. You also would like 2 of the Crystal Dominions. Ah, okay. Give me a minute. Crystal Dominions. Got a box of Crystal Dominions. A snake. Really? Snakes are associated with banking? Mr. Krabs. I identify with Mr. Krabs. He's an animal. Arr, 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 arr. I bought a VMAX 15 minutes ago. If sold out, you can put my 15 toward charity. Oh, no, you'll still be able to get one. I marked it sold out ahead of time so that no more would be ordered. Of course, it might sell out. Maybe somebody else will order a number of them. A shark for loan sharks. The sharks and the sheeps. That's why I became a cop. Can't stand people victimizing others. Right. That's a big thing these days. I don't know what happened, but in our culture at some point, I feel like we started like worshiping the criminals. Like, oh, I want to be like a criminal. And, oh, you misunderstand the poor criminal. Meanwhile, the criminal are actually hurting people. And it's like, they don't give a shit. That's why they're hurting people. So I don't know when we started simping for the bad guys. I don't know. Maybe it's because we're all bored. Maybe it's because bad guys are dangerous and we're all like weak and pathetic nowadays. I don't know. We're all like round and pudgy and don't do anything difficult in life. So it's hard to say. But it's sad because those criminals actually really hurt people. And then we go, I'm so sorry for him. Let's help him. He needs therapy. Michael Jennings, new bag. That's the thing, you know. Well, there are no criminals, just people who need therapy. It's like, are you kidding? Of course there's criminals. There's guys who like to do bad things because they're bad. Mr. Gangster Rap made me do it. Anthony, he's speaking as a mod. It wasn't me. It was my upbringing. Oh, okay. Well, you only murdered 2 people. There we go. Michael Jennings. Oh, look at this. They're really pushing for people who, that's too political of us. It's not really too political, but I think the issue is I need to be more educated on it. But I've heard that one of the things that's going on lately is they want to make it so that when you come out of prison from perhaps you've committed rape, perhaps you've committed murder, you can get right back to voting as soon as you come out of prison. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel conflicted about it. Vahan Gavandian says 1 live and 1 movie tops. Oh, Professor's Research. I'm voting Kanye West this coming election. Me too. I would vote for Kanye West. I don't even think I'm joking. I think I would. All right, let's see what we got. Ooh, Pokemon Tops. Pokemon Go to the polls. We'll fill your boosty boxes with waifu cards instead of G.I. Joes. There we go. Brandon says letting felons vote. Yeah, there's a really large push on the Democrat Party for felony voting, and I don't really agree with it. Like, I like it on the one hand, but then on the other hand, like, I go, oh yeah, everyone should get a right to vote. But then on the other hand, I'm like, these guys make terrible choices in life. Why would they be making choices for the country? They're the last person who should be making choices. All right, here we go. Vahan Gavandian. His music goes hard, so he's the perfect candidate. Oh, what do we got back here? That looks like Charmander. That might be one of the best pulls in the box. So we've got Like It Never Happened, Consciousness and Congratulations, Togepi in Trouble, Squirtle. Oh my God. We elect terrible politicians as well. Here is all the cute little water type Pokemon that Misty probably likes to train. Let kids vote. All right. Didn't Nancy Pelosi mention something like that? Like 15, 16-year-olds should vote. 15 and 16-year-olds can't even have a proper relationship with somebody. Man, they should really decide how the country goes. It should be the other way around. I don't think I got smart till I was about 30 years old. Like after I was done graduating at the very least. Look at that. Stage 1 Charmander. But look at this white line here. Now, that's not a line. That's like, a strand. That's a strand of film from the edge of the card. I believe that happened when the card got sliced by the slicing machine. It's too bad. But it looks really cool. I don't think it would grade 10, though. Those are some nut print lines. Those are white strands from the edge of the card. It's too bad. I really like the card. In Austria, 16, you're Otto. Holy S, that card is effed. Ooh. What is that line? Oof. Yeah, it's right in the middle. There's one up top too. It's unfortunate. Again, it's not like an actual print line or scratch. I'm pretty sure it's a strand of something. All right. Vahan Gavandian. Let's find your bag. It still looks really cool, Vahan. Don't let it discourage you. Many of the cards have that same issue, but not all of them are Charmanders. So you got the Charmander, man. Great pull. Williamson. We just have to find your bag now, wherever it may be. Dave O'Callahan. Dude, we got a full freaking table. Zach Vahan Gavandian. Nighttime stream? Yo, welcome to the nighttime stream. We'll be going all night. You're here. You're in it. PSA might actually give that miscut grade. Will it? I don't know. Why would that get miscut grade? It's not really miscut. It's just a manufacturing defect, in my opinion. It's not really a... 4 fusion strikes for Mr. Jacob Gay. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4. You must have gotten teased a lot in high school. Here goes, Jacob. Your name's Mr. Gay. Wow, it's been a while. You're on early. What's up, Craig? How's it going, man? Mr. Craig. How long have we been going? We're at 1 hour. I'll be taking a break every hour and a half, I think, guys. That's right. All night long. All night. That's right, Mr. James. Sigilif. Here's Primeape, the monkey with a pig nose. And Totodile. I think Totodile's pretty cool. Here's Greninja. You got fake Pokemon cards for me? Why does the Sephiroth label look different from the others? It doesn't look different. It looks the same. Opening up Pokemon cards at night is going, Mr. Just got over COVID. COVID? Ah, man, everyone's got COVID. Freaking COVID. Kind of crazy, isn't it? There will be, in the history books, there will be a time before COVID. Think about that for a minute, guys. They'll be like, yeah, and then in 2019, the world changed. Mr. Best Pokemon Hustler. Come on, guys, we gotta hustle. James, JC, the 12-hour stream is no joke. It's no joke. Jamal, it's like back in the day when I used to run the TheCardconomist. I did stuff like this all the time back then. I would play the game off the live stream, and then I'd go live, and then I'd post a video in the same day. I was insane. Actually, I work just as hard on this channel as I used to work on that one. This one, I probably work more hours just because there's so many additional things to do, like shipping. The other channel, there was no shipping. Shipping is a doozy, guys. Shipping and trash cleanup. God, I'd love to have somebody help me with those things. There we go. TheCardconomist probably didn't play Skyrim. I didn't play it live, but I actually did play through the whole game privately. Travis Phillips says, one Weiss Marvel. That's right, we have Weiss Marvel. Let me grab that box. Is it empty? I want cold spankies, mister. Cold ones. One Marvel, one Opus 11. Ooh. One Evolutions. Ooh. One VMAX Climax. Ooh. And one Cold Live. You got it, man. Good. Kai Ogre. Oof. Cheese says, hello. What? Mr. Cheese. You should just keep everyone's cards, mister. That way you don't have to ship anymore. Hey, I like these ideas, Paulo. Javier, he uploaded a video, but seems sus. Who's sus? Nice to meet you. My name is Sus. Travis Philp. Oh, Hollow Scarlet Witch. Somebody told me this might be the chase card is the full art version of that. Okay, you've got full art White Mage. Ooh. Oh, flip that around. It is a green back, but it could have Charizard, but it doesn't. It has Poliwag. That's too bad. The White Mage is a hit, by the way. Nice job pulling the full art. All right, and now we are all out of VMAX Climax. Oops. Mister, did you hear about the Logan box being fake? Hey, mister! What, you have Marvel now? Sweet! That's right, we have Marvel packs if you would like to open some. They're very cool. Fold the cards to save on shipping. That is like 200 IQ. Hey, mister, you should look into getting Meta X Batman or Green Lantern packs. Oh my God, everyone's like, buy this, buy that. The only thing I want to buy is G.I. Joe. That's it. The only packs that matter. Travis Phil. Travis would be in the T box. The only packs that matter are G.I. Joe. If you don't have G.I. Joe, you're going to miss out on the G.I. Joe craze. Oh my God. Travis Philp. Okay, we'll put this away. Let's see. First edition G.I. Joe. Here we are. I had a G.I. Pepe to Discord. Oh my God, did you? We should update and have G.I. Joe in the live stream. What do you think, Cheese? Does G.I. Joe have any waifus? G.I. Joe packs just doubled in price. People with G.I. Joe cards are about to see stonks. Give me a minute. So, we'll just jump over here. Give me a minute, everyone. You know, if we reached 39,000 subscribers tonight, that'd be pretty amazing. We're pretty close. All right, we're headed over to badges and emojis. So here are the emojis. I'm in our emojis now. Let's see which emoji doesn't really get used. Pepe Carp, maybe. I don't feel like Pepe Carp's super popular. Eyes Carp, maybe. Wow, a lot of these get used quite a lot. It's hard. So just remove what? Remove mine, says Cheese. All right, Cheese, we'll replace yours with the G.I. Joe. Let's go look it up in the Discord, everyone. Turn this down for the moment. G.I. Pepe. Let me scroll in. What's that? Oh, but you can't see it very well. It's hard to see. Cheese, I'll still download it. I feel like you ought to take a minute and try to find another one. If you find G.I. Joe, I'm sorry, if you find Pepe with like a soldier helmet, but it's like a closer look of his face, you know, like a zoomed in look on his face, we can do that one, okay? Okay, so let's see how that looks. G.I. Pepe. I'm just afraid it's too small. It's looking too small. So let's go to emojis. Is it under pictures? No. Do 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 do. Why is it trying to save it as a WebP file? The frick? Oh, there we go. Okay. So we'll call it GI Pepe 1. And then we'll go ahead and grab the cheese. Did you guys ever see the TCC Bun character somebody made? I bet not. All right, we grab GI Pepe. Oh, it doesn't like it. I apologize. It won't upload, actually. Very interesting. All right, so it won't upload the GI Pepe. I'm going to upload a different one. Oh, yeah, this one doesn't work either. It gets scrunched. That's why we never used it. All right. All right, we'll keep working on that, okay? Mr. Cheese, if you find another version of Pepe that looks really good with, like, the military helmet, we'll use that instead. In the meantime, let's include the other butt. There you go. So we'll have the other butt for now. So we've got butt 1 and butt 2. Those are both uploaded. Let's get back to opening packs. So we helped Travis Phil, right? Yes. Let's go ahead and refresh. Check Pokestan, says Cheese. I'm checking. What am I supposed to be looking for? Is it just the GI Pepe you have over there? Why you have no free emotes? I'm afraid that... Oh, Cheese! Cheese is coming through, everyone. Hold on, we're not done. All right, it's not over yet, guys. GI Pepe to the moon. Here we are. Perfect. This is what the people needed. G.I. Joe. All right, it's updated. The name of the new emoji is G.I. Joe. Give it a try, guys. If you're a member, you should be able to use it. G.I. Joe. Give it a try. All right, cool. Mr. MJ Cooley. There it is. Hey, mister, am I allowed to sell slabs of mine in the Discord, or should I ship them out? We have another Discord server that you can sell in called Pokestan Marketplace. It is a seller's Discord, but you do have to purchase a membership over there in order to be able to sell. But the server is for you at that point, so I'd be hosting all kinds of nice channels that you can post in. Check it out. I actually did a big upgrade to Pokestan like yesterday. All right. Oof, man. Only 3.5 million? That's cheap, man. He can make that back in one fight. No, I'm just kidding. I wonder how much he gets paid to be in those fights. So if you guys get more news on what happens next on his box, I'm very curious. I'm in that, but can I sell one of my... Oh, I see what you're saying. You're asking, can you sell it from my house? Yeah, you could probably do that. I'll help you with that, since it's a TCC card, but only because it's a TCC card, okay? Otherwise, I'd be like, no, I won't do it. We helped Travis. Joseph Pratt is next. I have a bag, 1 VMAX Climax, 1 live custom boosty. All right, we have no more VMAX. VMAX is sold out. What else can I get for you, Mr. Joseph Pratt? Because we can't do VMAX Climax. Let's see. Let me mark it as sold out. All right, we're saving it. Yes. Definitely seems fake. I'll give you 10%. The fight with Floyd was over 100 million, people say. You don't need to give me 10% blueberries. Just thank you for being a member over in Pokestan. Logan got refunded already if you haven't heard that yet. Hey, mister, is it fair to grade cards out of submission order? I know why you do it, but I'm sitting here waiting on a second card. Oh, you're asking, can you get the card graded out of order on how you submitted it? What some people do is they will just pay the remainder to get express grading, and then that will jump them to the top of the queue. Deesnut say he gonna open all boxes and grade them and be like, oh wow, look what I found. Mister, can I have 1 Evolving Skies? You can donate the rest. Oh, dear God, I hate that music. So you want 1 Evolving Skies? I mean, you paid 15 for the other pack. Why don't we get you let's get you 2 Evolving Skies. How about that? So you could get at least 2. He made tens of millions from the fight with Mayweather. Really? I don't know how much you get paid to be in a boxing match. I submitted 2 cards together and you only graded 1. Oh, okay. Well, and probably the reason for that is the way we grade the cards is not in the exact order that they were submitted. They are graded based on what card group they belong to. So like the other night, we did a large round of Final Fantasy. So anyone who had a Final Fantasy card got their Final Fantasy card graded. And we do that because it's more efficient to print the labels out that way. It requires less research and it requires less editing. So you're just waiting for the rest to grade off. Mr. Joseph Pratt, I'm afraid those were cold. I'm going to go ahead and now donate $2 to the chicken. Mr. Stop, wrong person. The thing about the video that seems fake besides the whole vibe of the video is why would there be G.I. Joe cards? Mister, do you ever sleep? Yes, I do sleep. There we go. Mr. Stop, wrong person. Mister, I said I had an order coming up, says Ryan Morrill. Okay, so then this is Ryan Morrill's. Is that right, Ryan? All right, so Ryan Morrill is taken care of. Joseph Pratt, however, still needs $15 taken care of. Here you go, Joseph. Joseph Pratt, 15. Cheese, explain to him. All right, there we go, Joseph. So after Joseph Pratt, we have Stephen Barr, who wants 10 Opus 14. All right, that would be the Crystal Abyss. Hi, I'm new. It's nice to meet you. Sadly, I cannot buy products, but I will sub. Oh, thanks, Froggy Games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very good. Hi, mister. What are in the bags today? I just got here if there are any. What are in the bags today? What does he mean by bags? Mister, grade my regulars. He says, Stephen Barr says he's hunting for Vaughn and Garland full arts. Ooh, good luck. Mayweather made over 30 million. Oh my God, guys. We're living life wrong. How are these guys making 30 million? My God. Go ahead and do a Shiny Star V and I'll send another $1, says Joseph Pratt. Why, thank you, Joseph. I appreciate it. So this one is for Joseph Pratt. I know it's more efficient. I'm just hinting that it seems unfair. I still love you. Oh, I see what you're saying, but I promise you it's not unfair. So the way you're looking at it is that Oh, well, you graded one of my cards and I have to wait on the other one because you've delayed it. It's the other way around. You actually jumped forward with one of your grades. It wasn't your turn. If we were going strictly in line, Tyler Matson would already be done. So you actually got to go early with one of your grades is what actually happened. Yes, you're not being held back. You got to go early on one of your cards. Stephen Barr. Mr. Steven, we're grading them in the most efficient way, which is better for everyone, okay? It's better for everyone that we grade them in the most efficient manner. Here we go. Real boom. That's a huge pull. Wow, Steven. Wow, Mr. Joseph Pratt. That's amazing. Let me go find your bag, Joseph. Mister, can you move some slabs? I wanted to see what else you got, says Nico. We're not putty enough to make 30 mil. That is actually a very good observation. You got to look good, or else they will reject you. No ask for slab rotation, or you get timed out, says Tammy. Mommy Tammy. All right, Stephen Barr, here goes. Thanks for the great content every day and pulling amazing cards for everyone. I'm going to get together with my friends on Christmas and going to turn your live stream and buying packs. That sounds good. Here's Puppet Master. So we're looking for a holo or a non-holo legendary in every pack. Here's Zeromus and legendary this guy. You got Ananta, Rosa. It seems like the legendary always comes in the same spot. Is that just me noticing that? Proto Fauci. Malaris. I like Malaris. Okay, we got Tifa non-holo. Adele. Here's Heidegger, Trapdoor. Tonberry, Shantoto. Have you finished the rework of Diamond Pearl? Oh, yeah, I finished it a while ago. But, you know, I never captured, like, Giratina or anything like that. I didn't do the extra stuff at the end. Montleonis, what I did was I beat the Elite Four, and then right after that, I beat the Battle Tower, the first 20 guys. That's what I did. Stephen Barr, wow, man, you've gone real deep on Final Fantasy. I really appreciate it, man. Would be a shame if someone rotated them. All right, here's Malaris. Malaris. Here's Montleonis. Let's smash the like button for Mister for putting on great entertainment for all of us. I see 106 likes. Is there a box break? Yes, so we're starting a fresh box break of Roaring Skies. All right, here we are. That's for Stephen Barr. I've decided that Roaring Skies is a really good box break, so that's what we're working on. Stephen Barr, didn't we give you your own? Yes, you've got your own box now. I like your Malaris. Sexy Snake Lady. Any chance you can see my second order coming up? I'm not going to scroll through and look. One of the things you guys got to realize, there is an actual line, and sometimes you guys make a request for me to do something for you in the live chat. That's kind of like, pretend I'm a bartender, and there's a line of people waiting their turn for stuff, right? And then you tap me on the shoulder and say, wait a second, take care of me. And it's like, I really shouldn't be doing that. I really ought to take care of the next person. You know what I mean? So like slab rotate, for example. I really shouldn't be doing that. I should be taking care of the next person's order. Next up, we've got Ruben Aguilar. 3 near mint English cards. You got it, Ruben. So Ruben, whoop, that's Defender. Oh, man. Oh, Growlithe is kind of nice, though. And, oh, man, let's get you a bonus, okay? Here's Jinx. All right, little bonus pull. Let's go find Ruben's bag. Ruben Aguilar. He didn't get his own box yet, did he? I don't think he did. We need a 10-hour stream today. That's not long enough, Alex. We need a 12-hour stream, don't you think? How much for the graded Sephiroth? It's not mine. It belongs to Mr. Stephen Barr. I don't even think he wants to sell it, but I'd be curious what he's selling it for if he ever was. All right, there we go. Tyler Stites, he says 2 packs of your Evos, I have a bag. It's shoved way back there, says Tyler Stites. All right. Sneep. Let's see what you got, Mr. Tyler. Welcome back, Tyler Stites. What's up, Pokey Slayers Gaming? You got Ninetales. It's Ninetales. How nice. And... oh, you got Charizard. Tyler Stites, that's really good. Hey, he looks really clean. Look at that, guys. Look at the centering on that Charizard. Whoa. Why can't my Charizards look this nice? Whoa, you going to grade them with me? I want to grade that Charizards. Tyler, come on, man. Stop holding back on me. By the way, Tyler Stites, since you just came back, TCC grading, we have a really cool thing that other grading companies do not do, where you can actually... here, let me mute this. This music. So what you can actually do is you can send me a timestamp. And we have a channel in Discord for that. It's just called like timestamps or something like that. So you find out the exact moment this was pulled in the live stream. You get a timestamp of that, a link. You share the link with your name. And when you grade, you can actually order me to put a QR code right here. And the QR code links to that timestamp. So the card gets graded, you know, whatever it grades. And then you can scan the code on the back in order to take yourself to the moment that it was pulled. We have a few cards that we have done that with. I don't know where they are anymore. They're sorted into the shipping boxes, so I couldn't just run over and grab one. But actually, I wonder if I could. No, I couldn't. I don't remember who they were. But yeah, it's been a very cool thing. I should have kept one on the table so I could show it off. Mr. Tyler Stites, let's go bag hunting. You said your bag's going to be in the back. Oh, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. All right, so Tyler. But yeah, some people aren't aware of that. That is a feature that we have on our card grading that other places don't offer. Let's see. Tyler Jones, Tenebrosity, Thomas Pruce. I'm tempted to get rid of Thomas Pruce. He's got one hollow card in his bag. Trevor Little. Trevor Taylor. Twitch. The Duck Empire. Okay, Duck Empire's gone. Look at this. He's not going to pay $8 to ship a Tapu Lele. It's just not going to happen. He's been gone for a long time. That's a very old bag. Taylor Brown. Here's another one. Tim Lowe. He's not shipping that. Tobias. Tyler. Oh, here we are. Tyler Stites. Gotcha. Found you, Mr. Tyler. Now, Tyler, we would never get rid of your bag. You've got an actual GX in here, so there we go. I think what happens is somebody comes and they try the stream out like one time. They're like, what's this all about? And then they pull a hollow and they say, all right, I'm never doing that again. So how about this? This is Tim Lowe. Here's Victini. Yeah, he's gone. All right. Because that bag's probably about 5 to 6 months old. If he comes back, he's like, where's my Victini? I'll go buy him a Victini. Next up, we got Andrew Flores. One live custom. Gotta get these little bags out of here. Dude. Oh, 827. That's a snipe, Andrew. Congratulations. 827. What could that be? Oh, look who it is. It's lovely Quillfish from Rocky Returns. We'll go ahead and wipe that off. It's actually a fairly pricey card. Like many Ruby Sapphire era cards, he's pretty rare. You'll notice also he's got gold letters for his name, right? And what that indicates is he's actually one of the rare cards from the set, weirdly enough. Here's one set where Quillfish is meant to be one of the hit pulls. Very strange. All right, Mr. Andrew. He's a pufferfish. How cute. All right. Jose Ponce, he says 2 fusion strikes. 2 fusion strikes. All right, 2 fusion strikes. 2 evolving skies. Let's grab you evolving skies from a different box. And 1 data live. All right. Mister, what is a first edition Team Cobra Charizard Holo go for Team Cobra? Our box on Team Cobra. All right, Jose Ponce. You're my new favorite channel. I came for the Pokemon, stayed for the Charizard. Me, fui Charizards. Me. I want some free ones. Here's Janisect. We've been making fun of kids for like 3 years now on this channel. There's Janisect. And here's Dialga. And here is Full Face Guard. Guarding his face. Not the face. Oh, you got a beautiful Kurumi Tokisaki. Full art. Very good. That's the snipe out of the Data Lives. You did that on one pack, man. That's hard to do, Jose Ponce, because sometimes that pull is as low as 1 in 20, and then all those other 19 packs are just a hollow pull. So that's pretty good. Jose Ponce. He didn't say if he has a bag. Let's go looking for it. It helps if you say if you got a bag or not. Where are the code cards? Oh, let me go get them. I want some free code cards. I'm from Brazil. The Jaguars are too much. They have an army. They're here for the free ones. I want some free ones. We need to make a free ones t-shirt. That would be very funny. Mom, Mr. won't share his charge with... Mom! He's got all the Pokemon cards and I don't got any of the Pokemon cards and it's not fair. English Y sets have very low pull rates. Yeah, I agree. Well, the Japanese ones do too, as far as I can tell. Francisco Cambero climaxed me one whole box. So, Mr. Francisco Cambero, I am sold out. I can do a refund for you, or we can put that money aside for the Star Birth, which might be here soon. Francisco Cambero. It's probably going to arrive before VMAX Climax, is my suspicion. Or you could put it toward anything you want, or have me refund it. I think I already said that. Carlos Aguirre. Can I get 4 of the new WeCross? We got 4 new WeCross. If I ask someone before I buy a card if there's white dots on the back, and they say no, and it comes with white dots, I'm not petty for returning it, am I? Well, they'll tell you that you're petty because they want your money. But if you literally tell them, I don't want this if it has white dots, then they should just be honest and be like, sorry, bro, it's covered in white dots. You know? So they're either a noob or they're just being selfish, one or the other. Maybe they're a noob and they don't know what constitutes a white dot. All right, 5 Dragon Balls. Hey, man, that's petty. You just keep the card and let me keep your money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, if you message them before the purchase, that's the way that things are. That's how it's meant to be, you know, because that saves everyone a lot of time and money. When you can communicate ahead of time what you're looking for on the card quality, so they can sit down and go, all right, sorry, it's not very good. Mister, if an order is sent right before you refresh, does that mean it is possible to get skipped? Not really. The way you can get skipped is if, let's say there's a very short line and you can actually get missed because people's orders will come in ahead of yours because yours, for whatever reason, loads up slower than theirs, and I've already moved on. So I never end up servicing yours. However, I don't think the line was very short. You just got to be patient, Mr. Ryan. We've started now, and the orders are coming in. I'll do 5 XY Evos. We have roll call if you need roll call. Bo High Armored. We've got Machao Blessed General. Ooh. And Ray Lunar Blossom. None of these had a signature on them. So I'm afraid these are not the crazy ones. I sent money for a playmat. I do have an RWBY playmat and a Shining Legends playmat. I don't know what to sell them for. I'm full of not good ideas. That's great. Here's Nappa. We should elect you to office. Here's Kai Ken Son Goku reclaiming hope. Wow, he's really reclaiming some hope there. Great Ape Son Gohan. That's kind of primitive. Here's Magita. And Broly, Slumbering Demon, and Ultimate minus Energy Powerball. That's how I feel when I read these cards. Like I need to be talking that way. How does roll call work? It's a little pricier than it used to be because people were ordering it too quickly. It's $7, and then I read all the names out loud. All right, here we are. I read out everyone's name for everyone who's in line. And people started ordering it like left and right. Carlos Aguirre. I need a new bag. Thanks, Carlos. That saves me a lot of time. You guys are getting real good at mentioning whether or not you have a bag. Autograph the playmats? Probably not. That's a weird thing. How much is the box of G.I. Joe's worth? That is a good question. It's worth whatever a buyer and seller agree to. And one of the things that just happened today is probably the value of the G.I. Joe boxes just went up. And nobody really knows what the real price is anymore. Just depends on what people think it is. Hello everyone. Hope you're having a great day/night. I'm thinking of taking my G.I. Joe boxes, though, and having them be authenticated by BBCE. What do you guys think? I'll even submit them as first edition base set booster boxes. All right, Nathaniel Larson is next. He's got a giant order. He says 20 Shining Fates, please. Average sized bag. I don't think I have that many. Do I have that many? Oh, I hate to tell you this, man, but I was running low on Shining Fates. Unless there's some hiding in a box somewhere. What do we got? Are these Hidden Fate tins? I had Hidden Fate tins the whole time. I didn't know it. Oh my god. Alright, so Hidden Fates are back in stock. Wow. That was weird. Let me go looking around, okay? Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I am not seeing any replacements for a second Shining Fates box. I could open, if you would like, 10 Celebrations for you. That set also has a Charizard. So we got Celebrations, and then I do have one box of Shining Fates for you. I guess I was lower than I was ready for, but there's more on the way. Let me go mark them as sold out. Let's see, Celebrations. Oh, it looks like Celebrations are actually cheaper than Shining Fates, so you would be entitled to 11 of them. Can someone order some Merlin, please? All right, so Shining Fates has to go back on the menu then. Not Shining Fates, Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates needs to go back up. Hidden Fates. All right. Hidden Fates is back. We have a whole box of them. I didn't even realize that's what that box was. It was just sitting over there all folded up. Let's get these. I've got 10 of these for you right now. Again, this is for Nathaniel Larson. G.I. Joe's better than first edition base set. What's the rarest card you have pulled for someone? This one. I'm sorry to ask, but have you done my order yet? I had to step away. I don't know who you are. All I know is that your name is Quiz Dubs. My lord. People come in, they got like their YouTube name, and they're like, so, did you do my order? Classic newbie mistake. Mr. is also hiding the brilliant stars. I could be. Hello, new to Pokemon. Have been seeing stuff about Logan Paul. Has that now been confirmed? Nope. It turned out that it was actually a totally authentic box. Crazy, right? All right, cool. Nathaniel, we got 10 Shining Fates packs, but no more. You don't know me? I'm Quiz Dubs. All right, Nathaniel Larson. I'm the man under your desk. Let's do this on a card that's easier to read. Candace Slugma. All right. You don't know who I am? I thought you memorized everyone's real name and then everyone's YouTube name at the same time. So you have $110, Nathaniel. Let me know what you want to do with this, okay? PayPal name is under quiz. I am a noob, though. So, okay, so your PayPal name's actually quiz, and I don't recognize processing an order for quiz tonight. I can't remember it, okay? So it probably hasn't been your turn yet. I'm guessing. Sleep. Demon giving Mr. Glob Glob under the desk. All right, what do we got? Let's see. Got to pay for Pokemon somehow. Got us. Oh my God. Gross, dude. Jake says, hey, Meester. How's it going, Jake Schaffer? Oh, Mister. Mister, you got any of those free ones tonight? I'm always on the lookout for free ones. By Naruto. I won pack number 25 from Logan Paul's Christmas First Edition giveaway on Christmas from Puerto Rico. No Hollow or Zard, but 14K was watching and was extremely lucky. Got the pack last week. Really? That's really neat, man. Hey, Mister, got my bag today. Did you put Donruss cards in my bag by accident? Not by accident. I used the Donruss cards as packing material to protect the card underneath it. It's a very common question, like, hey, I didn't order Donruss. Right, but I put it in there to protect your good cards. The stinky cards are on the outside. It's all part of my shipping strategy. Nice title. You totally clickbaited me. Aw, thanks, man. Here's Alcremie and your mask. Pay with your mouth is real. Oh, my God. Ya mask. It's your boy, Ya mask. We've got Corviknight. Oh, Corviknight's looking real clean. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We've got Gossifleur. 2 packs left. Another Alcremie, because one wasn't enough. I swear, Alcremie might as well just be a holo in this set. Probably shows up as often as the holos do. And Tropius. All right, that was your box of Shining Fates. Mr. Nathaniel Larson. Let me know what else you want, Mr. Nathaniel. You can send me a penny message in PayPal to confirm what it is that you want. But other than that, we're sold out of Shining Fates now. Okay, bye-bye, guys. It's my bedtime. So it felt like you got a lot of pulls. What'd you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? I think the Alcremies are supposed to be your full arts, and you got 2 Alcremies rather than other full arts. So that's a tough box, because I don't like Alcremie. I don't know if anyone likes Alcremie. Maybe if I was hungry for cake. Can I do evolutions? I'll send another 10, says this Nate. How many are you ordering? Yeah, send me another order and tell me when you're done, okay? All right, Nathaniel Larson. We're looking for his average size bag. Here we go. I sent you a penny message for my $150 credit. Good idea. So let's refresh and take care of that right now. There we go. And so we stopped at Nathaniel. I'm doing that refresh right now. All right. All right. Francisco says, I am Batman. I mean, becoming wrapped. 5XY Evos. You got it. 5XY Evos. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Francisco Cambero. We all have $150 credit, right? Sleep. All right, just sneaping it up. I sent a penny message for Francisco Cambero. Sounds good, man. Francisco Cambero, 5 XY Evos. I got sick, but the Viz still don't want to take the vaccine. Am I the problem? What? Oh, it's Nido King. You're the reason that COVID's so prevalent. If you had only taken the vaccine, we would have killed the virus. Pikachu! Hey, that's a good one, man. You got the reverse hollow Pikachu. Pika! Shut up, Pikachu. Get back in your Pikachu cage. Next up, we've got Charmander, non-hollow. Pidgeot, Spirit Link, and Blursters. It's Blursters. There we go. Who in the world ordered Final Fantasy cards? The junk box I got is full of them. Yeah, guys have been opening a lot of Final Fantasy cards. There we go. You got a butt ton of Final Fantasy cards, probably. Here's Nidorino. It's just whatever got open that night. Okay, and then finally, Tangela. Lovely Tangela. So the reverse hollow Pipichu was cool. There we go. Sweet. It's only 7? Well, that means we only have about 11 hours to go, everyone. Maybe 10.5 hours to go. Francisco Cambero. Let's find your bag. Wait, you got a box. You're one of those box guys with the whole box and stuff. Mister, you had a health epiphany today. Not really an epiphany. It's something I had already been thinking a lot about and talking a lot about. But, you know, it's sort of like dawning on me more and more that I've been taking health for granted. And I have incorrectly valued health. I've been undervaluing it. So I've been undervaluing health is what I'm trying to say. All right, Nathaniel Larson. We're back at his order. Now we move on to Mohammed Sayami. He says, hello, Mr. $6 bag sort. I would like to get a collection of the WeCross VTuber card slabs up. Take out the cards that I want to save for future grading and put it in a new bag. Oh my God, he's got a whole list. Well, you're lucky because today we're streaming for like ever. So we got plenty of time to sort through your bag. It's because you're getting old, TCC. I know the feeling. Well, it's not just that, but it's like, well, maybe that is part of it, but it's just like I'm thinking about what it means to be wealthy. You know what I mean? Maybe it's because I've gotten to a certain level of success in life where I'm busy thinking about what does it mean to be successful. All right, so you want signature cards with the throw up Pac-Man. That's what we're going to focus on first. All right, here is a signature with the Pac-Man. Signature with the Pac-Man. Pokemon. Looks like it's just all signature cards, basically. All right, those are all Holo Live. More Holo Live, more Holo Live. Full Art Dance Trainer. I think you want to keep that. All right. So here are the signature cards from WeCross. Are any of these secret rare? Because I noticed you mentioned secret rare. No. So these are going to go over here. These are staying, right? All the WeCross with a signature and black Pac-Man vomiting. My address should be so-and-so. Okay. So we need to find the WeCross secret rare. That's what we're looking for now, huh? Oh, it's right here. Okay, WeCross secret rare. Any others? Doing a little bag sort here, guys. Okay, cool. That was the one secret rare that you had. You also have Marnie here. She's technically away for, I don't know if you care about that, but I noticed that you told me to save the dancer. You have full art Hololive cards too. Some of these other cards are gradable. Just look around these. Probably keep the Charizard on the table. I'd probably keep this card on the table. I suspect. Well, I don't really know how these are popular or not. All I know is there's 2 girls on this one. Sheep Girl. Yeah, I don't know if you want to keep any full arts of the Hololives. You didn't mention them. So these are going to be, I'll place these to the side for you. And it looks like all these are going to be shipped out, huh? This is the shipping pile. To be honest, I don't know if that's under 18 ounces. Ship Hololive. All right, sounds good. We're going to ship out all of the Hololive. It might be smarter to keep some of these on the table because again, I don't think these are gonna. This is gonna qualify for under 8 ounces. Just see if there's something I can keep out of the bag. So these Hololive Hollows that are probably low value, I'm gonna set these to the side to keep them out of the bag because there we go, there we go. So I know you want the Hololive. I'm shipping you all the Hololive full arts. That'll definitely qualify. So these are some Hololive holographic cards, and they're making your bag so heavy that your bag is actually over 8 ounces. These cards right here. So I don't know if you want to sort through those in some meaningful way, but we're keeping them over here so that this is still under 8 ounces. All right, now we're going to ship you for the first time, I think. Let's do it. Mister, finally PayPal has my bank. However, it takes 5 days for transfer. Can't wait to get in on TCC grading. Sounds good, man. All right. What's your favorite brand of cards to open? Pokemon? Ask me the tough questions, man. Let's turn that off for a minute. It's too loud when it's in my lap. All right, so we ordered some more postage, which we needed. We haven't shipped you before, have we? No. Okay, so this is our first time shipping to you. And so let's just fill out all of the things correctly. All right. I don't know how Singapore addresses work. Thanks for making our day better, says Justin. Thank you, Mr. Justin. I appreciate that. I'm just going to write down Singapore for both the city and the province, which makes sense to me. There we go, Singapore. All right, let's go ahead and grab your email. Is there going to be a stream later? Yep, this one. All right, copy this. Just write down Singapore, you should be fine. That's what I was thinking. All right. And 8 ounces. So you still have your Hololive hollows over here so that we could get your bag under 8 ounces. Oops, come on now. Cool. Wait, you're going to stay live? I might. Just stay live. Crazy, right? I'm a madman. All right, very good. So now what we need to do is create a fresh bag for you and put these remaining cards in here. Can't wait to receive them. Awesome, man. Glad you're excited for that. New member check. Also, I feel like Charizard. Oops. There we go. Best card expert in the business. In the biz? If I was the best card expert, I'd be out there buying $3.5 million fake boxes. David Morris. He needs one Evo Skies. Ooh. The Evolving Skies. One bag sword. Another bag sword already? All right, let's see. David Morris. We just had your bag like 2 seconds ago. Yesterday night, right? Danny Mark, Derek Ortega, Devin Kawamura, Dylan, Donald. No, not the music again. It echoes under the desk. No! David Morris. Dontrell Davis is over here. That's me, says Smoked Out Turtle. We just got Find Your Bag amongst these million D-bags. It sounds kind of mean when I say D-bag, doesn't it? Here it is. David Morris. TCC grade if the Vaporeon or Zapdos have a chance. If not, I'll do store credit. All right, here's C-Dot. What am I doing? Oh, this goes over here. There we go. Time for a break. Almost. We're waiting for 2 hours. Well, I said an hour and a half tonight. So here's Electrike, Meowth, Thundurus. So I'm going to be taking regular breaks throughout this extremely long stream tonight. If you guys want to see more 12-hour streams, let me know. I think it's too thin on the left, to be honest. Okay, so here is the Vaporeon. What's the other one? The Zapdos, you said? Oh, yes. So the full art Zapdos, huh? Cool. Wish I had a strong light. It would be easier to say. Maybe I should create another light source for this table. Zapdos has a partial print line. I'm looking to see if it's got a second print line. All right. I think your Zapdos has a chance. It's a little off center too. The print line runs right here. You really don't see very much of it. So that's what we call like a weak print line. And then I bet you this has a print line too. But if it doesn't, this will have a better shot. I think the Vaporeon has no print line, whereas this guy has a little partial print line. So you're safer grading the Vaporeon. I feel like the Vaporeon's a safer card in the first place because it's a cooler card. So I would grade the Vaporeon. Can you grade a slab live? I'm thinking about offering that. How much would I have to charge for a live grading? And I mean, like, I stand up, leave the room, and grade it right there. Think about it. How much you think it would have to be? Probably some really high price, right? Because I would be gone for like 10 minutes. We would lose viewers. We would lose out on a lot of card opening in that time space. So it would have to be a lot. So David Morris, I think this card actually has a very good shot. I think you should probably send the Zapdos as well because it also has a shot. Graded so fast you don't even have to leave your bed. You could just stare at the screen for a minute. All right. Maybe do it at the end of the stream. No. We're talking about actual live grading. Grading that occurs on demand in the stream. What would happen is I would take your card off to my setup, and we would get the whole thing graded. Right there. You could do a short, not a live. Oh, look at this. Fabian just submitted one of these too. Isn't that amazing looking, guys? Beautiful. We got so many cool cards going out. Mitchell Tay Bokhurst. One Donkey Kong pack and one Nintendo game pack and a Pokemon. All right, I love it. So Donkey Kong, I think we needed a new box of Donkey Kong. Is that right? Yeah, so let me get a fresh box of Donkey Kong. Oh, let me grab this off the desk too. All right. So, here's our Roaring Skies box. We're doing a box break on Roaring Skies if you want to jump into that. You guys want to see these Donkey Kong packs? Take a look at this. Oh, look, it's Quip. I wonder when Quip's going to come in here and open up some Naruto for people. Look at that. That's from 1982. Topps Chewing Gum. Isn't that insane? That's wild, man. 1982, that was like 40 years from now. One day this stream will be 40 years old and people will be like, look at those guys from 40 years ago. They're all dead now. Have you considered making a video on your grading process? I have. I really don't want to. I realize that oh, here it goes. It says it right here, 1982. There it goes. Nintendo of America Incorporated. Crazy. Oh, these are so cool. They actually have the 30-cent sticker on the pack. James Way. Some dude put this sticker on the pack like probably 40 years ago, everyone. And here we are opening it today. It's so weird. It's like holding a piece of history. That's what it feels like. Very strange. So crazy. All right, so there's Donkey Kong. There's the Nintendo game pack. Very neat. One Pokemon. Gotta gross them out. We'll start with the Pokemon. Don't open it. Don't open it. Grade it. The guy who put the sticker is probably dead. Well, if you think about it, he could have been, I don't know, between the ages like of 20 and 50 back then. So in 1982, it was somebody obviously employed. It could have been a kid employed. Maybe he was like 16. So 40 years later, the youngest he could be 40 years later is like 56 years old. But let's say he was like 25 when he put the label on. Let's say he was just some dude working. 40 years later, he's like 65 years old. So he's an old man. And you're right, he could have passed away by now if he was unlucky and lived a shorter life. So this is for Mitchell Tay Bokhurst. Definitely dead, says Mike's side. All right, so we go through these a little faster. We've seen them all. Deodorant, Magma, Botulism, and Togepi. All right. You know, when it comes to grading the Pokemons, I would keep my eye out for this guy right here. I would probably grade that Pokemon in particular. But then, you know, what we're really looking for are the holographic Pokemon cards, which are very rare. The scratch and sniff Pokemon cards, which are probably the funniest card in the pack. And there's even a stamped card in a box too, I think. All right, let's see what you got. Now, these cards are impossible to get a good pull on. I've really learned this over time. That's why I was so impressed that I had a few 10s come back from GMA. I must have, when I submitted those about 5-6 months ago, I must have really poured over them to get the best ones out. I'm sad that I sold a couple of them for too cheap, actually. So what do we got? So take a look. First of all, the first card in the pack, look how ruined it is. Look, it's bent. It's got glue on it. That's a Bobo. Freaking a Bobo. More like a Dodo. Here's Double Dragon. So if you don't like a Double Dragon or Knockout, you're not... Is it Knockout or is it Punch Out? I don't remember the name of the game now. It's so weird. If you don't like those card sets, first of all, you're not going to get the card you want out of the pack in the first place. And then we got 3 cards left over. This time 2 Mario and a Zelda. Look, I have a 10 of this Zelda. So here's Mario, and you can see it's thin on the left. Okay, Mario's thin on the left. Here's Zelda, thin on the left. Thin on the bottom as well. And here's Super Mario Brothers. It's got a white dot right there in the M. So none of these should be 10. Really hard to get 10s out of this group. And you're going to see that reflected in the price of them online. Now, how about Donkey Kong? Mr. Mitchell didn't say to leave it sealed, did he? I don't think he did. Let's go ahead and open it. 5-cent bazooka bubblegum. It's the juiciest, bubble-blowingest bubblegum around. You'll love the comics and great prices, too. Crazy, man. Here are the ingredients. Dextrose, corn syrup, gum base, softener, natural and artificial flavor, artificial color, and BHT. Wild. 1982. I wonder what that time was like in America. I bet it had a very different feeling than what we're experiencing today, you know? So the gum's all broken up. And they're staining on the card from the gum, which is actually a bonus in my book. All right, the cards are all kind of warped. Not really bent, but they are warped. You've got honk if you play Donkey Kong. You big ape. Oh, my God. There we go. Big Game Hunter. I wish I was part of an 1880s orgy. 40-year-old bubblegum, that's right. Hop to it. Jump, man, jump. Back when Mario was considered Jumpman and he was a carpenter. We're looking at the origins of Mario, guys. Okay, and then you have these play cards. There were 3 play cards in every pack. You're an island boy. What? There we go. Yes, you do keep the bubblegum, actually. Being mean and being a little rude still isn't exactly cool. What are you guys talking about? How is there always drama in the comment section? Like, it's like a guaranteed thing almost. I don't know. All right. Cool. All right. That's all for you, Mr. Mitchell. Mitchell Tay Bokhurst. I feel like getting the empty packs in front of the gum kind of cushions the gum from affecting the cards. All right, Mitchell. Mitchell, we took an extra long time on that order, didn't we? But it was fun. We wanted to take a look at those cards nice and slow. I never said it was a problem. I just kept saying, yeah, eventually someone's going to see it. Just breathe. I'm Mitchell. Thanks, mister. No problem, Mitchell. Mitchell, you got a fat bag, man. All right. After Mitchell, we've got Josue Castillo, who says 10 Brothers of Legend. All right. We got some Brothers of Legend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. I'm new here. Is there a way to see all the cards for sale? I'm supposed to be updating my Discord account with cards I have for sale, but to be honest, I've kind of given up on that. I really struggle with time. I wish I had somebody helping me because then I could ask them to do that for me. All right. Can Casey cut like if ordered a box? Yeah, he asked me that the other day and I already said yes. How much to grade a picture of your feet? My feet, but Quip's got way better feet than me. Let's see, Josue Castillo. Centaur Mina. Wow. Left-hand shark. Stealth Kragan. Speedroid Scratch. Piri Rice Map. Rebirth the Judgment. Oh my god. Starving Venomy Dragon. Here's Nibiru, the primal being. D-Force. Stealth Kragan Spawn. And Double Exposure. Wow. All right, cool. Casey ordered a whole box? Wow, Casey. Have you ever sharded while streaming? Not even once. I'm way too good. Shart's got nothing on me. Nibiru is a good pull. All right, here's Double Exposure. Where's Nipple Slicer Trap card? Hey, Mr. Got any 3.5 million cases for... Oh, yeah. Can you read the time this order was sent? Not the list of people, just the time it was sent to you. So that's Mr. Rebirth Judgment. I have no idea what you just said to me. What are you talking about? The time it was sent to me? All right, Josue Castillo. Where am I going to run into Josue Castillo? All right, there we go. So Josue Castillo was being serviced. We're going to go ahead and refresh now. Casey Fjelsted, 1 box Eevee Heroes and 1 sticker pack. You got it, man. This is for Mr. Josue Castillo. No PP touches Joe. You just serviced Jose. I just serviced him. He was very happy with the service. All right, you've got Squirtle. Ooh, Meowth Hollow. What a cute little Meowth. This is for Casey? This is for Casey. All right, let's toss this to the side. Mr. Ryan might have a missing order. I don't think he does. I think Ryan's just, he needs to wait. That's 2 refreshes, and I placed a second order 20 minutes ago into the stream, but everyone showed up. This is why I'm getting worried and asking. How's it going, Ryan? Here we are, and here we are. Casey, I thought he got banned. What? Casey Fjelsted. All right, there we go. What's the hit going to be? It's going to be the hit. Steep. Gordy will appear now. He could. This could be a Gordy box. Casey, I hope this is not a Gordy box. That would be bad. Gordy boxes are a real thing. Makes me shudder just to think about it. There's a lot of boxes out there for Eevee Heroes. You hope, of course, to pull like a double hit box with, you know, a hyper rare and an alternative art. And then there's a lot of like just mediocre boxes, which are, by the way, not that good. Is the line long? Sounded like the line's pretty long. I don't know about you, but it sounded kind of long, don't you think? Mister, you've got long lines. It's not like people are waiting 3 hours like the whole last month or anything. All right, we got Raichu. Raichu! Cold. Used to date a girl named Squirtle. Aw, now you're married? That's very sweet. Here's Florges. It's Florges. We've got Flareon. There's Eldegoss. Cold. 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 Grimmel Snarl. Oh, look, you got a lovely Glaceon. Cold. How do you do it, mister? Hats off to you. I don't know, man. We've got Vaporeon. You know, oh, look, it's Leafeon. So this is what I would call one of those mediocre boxes. It's really just a full art of Leafeon. Let's see if we can get you a hyper rare in these last couple packs. Maybe a double hit box, right? Might just be a Leafeon box. Cold. Sylveon. Wee. You don't appreciate what you have till it's gone. Wow, man. Where's those hyper rares and those alternative arts? Darn it. All right, very good. Oh. Leafeon, Sylveon, lots of hollows, and lovely Stickermons. So, Mr. Casey. Casey with the C. Casey Fjelsted. Let's find you. We got Caleb, Carlos, Carter, Carlo, Casey Fjelsted. Mr. made a scary voice. Oh, Mr. Casey. Where are you, Casey? I'm gonna buy another box. He says, I'm doubling down. All right. So let's see where we're at. After Mitchell Tay Boakhurst, we had Josue Castillo, and then Dontrell Davis. Mr. Dontrell Davis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, Dontrell Davis. Sneak. Sneak. Any TCC Dragon Ball slabs? I think 1 or 2 Dragon Ball slabs have been ordered to grade, but I haven't gotten to them yet. So eventually, yes. Here's Loudred. Wimpod. Jirachi. Hey, you did it. That's the Jirachi. Best set this year. Your thoughts? So far, Evolving Skies. #1 set. Drapion. There we go, Drapion. Silly Drapion. Tricks are for kids. So Dontrell Davis, we ran into him just a moment ago over here. Why are you double bagged? You don't need to be double bagged. Probably did a bag combine. There was a Darkness Ablaze in those, Vivid. Was there really? Let's get him another one. If there was, good catch. Ah, just Dreadnought. I like the Dreadnought, though. He's kind of cool. Give him a little sleeve. All right, cool. Put that Dark Charmeleon in the front again. Who was it who got a TCC 10 with me? If you tell me your name, I'll go grab it out of the box and put it on display for you if you're watching. Only hire 50-year-olds that have OnlyFans. Gotta run to Wally World. Be right back. Next up, we got Uriel Siguenza, and he wants 4 Japanese Eevee Heroes and a Weiss Marvel. You going all night? Or having a break? I'll definitely have a break. Mister, get my Digimon 10. All right. Jose Bustamante, so you still got Charizard over here. You sure I didn't just ship it to you? I feel like I might have just shipped it to you. I can go looking for it real fast. Let's see. Oh. All right. And this guy. Very good. Not true. You're colorblind. Cold. 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 That one felt like it had an extra card in it. That pack felt heavy. Umbreon. All right, cool. Lovely Umbreon. For Uriel. How do we buy packs? I always need a bag. Hey, mister. I have a Roma lady with you, TCC9. No PSA on eBay. What should I price it? I paid about 100. I'll ban them all. What's the Discord? Can you put a link? I have a 10 Vader. I was going to ask about that, too. I might have... if you ordered shipping, he might have got packed up and shipped today. But I don't remember. Mister, we'll come back from break with jalapeno fingers. That's right, jalapeno fingers. Can we buy TCC slabs from you? You can buy TCC slabs from other people, but not from me. I don't grade cards for myself. That's got to be the rule. Here's Serios. Mister, I just bought another box. Casey, you're holding up the line, Casey. Quizmaker and Ryan Morrill are never going to get to see their cards now. All right, here we are. Thanks, Uriel. I hate this song. Why is this song allowed to exist even? All right. So we're at Quizmaker. It would be Quizmaker's turn next, but we're going to refresh and check for a box from Caleb. I've been waiting for this moment, says Casey. Let's see. Casey's not lying. He's got another box. He says, but this time, Blue Sky Stream. Ah, okay. So give me a minute. Where is my Blue Sky Stream? Do I have a sealed box of Blue Sky Stream? Yeah, I think I do. All right, Mr. Caleb Fjelsted. I'm kidding. Casey, obviously. One whole box. Slugma balls. That's right. Hey, mister. You like Slugma, don't you? Yeah, I really like Slugma. He's my favorite Pokemon. Slugma balls. Got him. Mister, did you just confirm my spot? I'll send $5 for charity for being wrong. You don't got to send $5 for doing anything. It's a long line tonight. And I'm not saying I'm confirming your spot, but I'm saying that it's a long line and your turn's probably coming up. There's like a 99% chance your turn's coming up. Sneak. No more celebrations? Womp womp. Wait, we got celebrations. Casey, after this, buy another box. Casey's going deep with no regrets. All right, Casey, good luck. This is a good set. And I feel like it does get ignored a little bit. Like, people open a lot of EV Heroes and not as much Blue Sky Stream. And it's like, hello. This has the Rayquaza in it, right? Getting off work. If you're wrong in the stream, it costs you $5. All right, let's see. There's a Rayquaza. This is such a nice looking card. Isn't that a nice looking card? Okay, we got Volcarona. Can you put a Discord link in chat, please? I think the moderators can do that. Cold. Here's Victini. Cold. Landorus. Cold. Apparently, moderators are able to share links. That's pretty amazing. On mobile, I can't, says Alex. Oh, Alex. John Pluff. That's a cold one. Reggie Lecky. Let me stand up and stretch a little bit here. I can already feel my back starting to get used. It's kind of like, you're sitting on me a lot, man. Take a sip there. All right, back to it. It's only 7. Just another 8 hours to go. 7.5 hours to go. Oh, you got a Shauna. That's a solid pull. Shauna's good. Okay, Shauna Waifu. Maybe there is a double hit in this box. Who knows? We pulled that pretty early on, I'd say. Cold. Salamence. Here is Zygarde. We got Trevenant. Ooh. Bro, I have 2 now. I'm sorry. Cold. You're probably going to have to open another box. I'm teasing you. Where's the Charizard? That's right. Not a double hit box, though. They're actually pretty rare, I think, the double hit boxes. I think they're like 1 in 10 almost. So they're not very common. All right, Mr. Casey. Anything for Casey. Mr. Casey. Can I trade some canned sardines for store credit? You sure can. Maybe I'll make canned sardines available for order. So you can have a canned sardine. Remember we were doing M&Ms? M&Ms are no good for you guys. Maybe instead we will have canned sardines. And you can order a box of canned sardines with your order. Imagine if the canned sardines busted like the can did during shipping, and then your whole bag smelled like sardine oil. Mmm. Oh my God. TCC 11 right there. So what is this? Rowlet and Team Yell Grunt. Mister, did you know that I can see the future? What? That's pretty cool. Sardine box break. You guys want to watch me eat some sardines in the middle of the stream? I mean, 12 hours, that's enough time to get hungry. Flip the camera around, you can watch me eating a big thing of sardines. It'll be very yummy. Let's see, that's Unified 216, huh? Oh, apparently it's not 216. Oh, it's 215. Here it is. Wow, there's only one of these for sale, and it's like $300. That ain't good though. That's not a price anyone wants to pay. It looks like it last sold for $130. Okay, so this card last sold as a 10 for $130. A PSA 10, $130. The only other one for sale is like $300. We're gonna go $120 on it. It's a very interesting artwork. All right. Team Yell Grunt. Let me guess. He's got to be like 10 bucks. Let's find out. 202. Is it really number 202? Trainer full art. Team Yell Grunt. 60 bucks. So if that's 60 with PSA, we will make ours 40. All right, Team Yell Grunt. Here's Mew. Ooh, a Mew. And Volcanion. That Mew's pretty neat, huh? So that's Unbroken Bonds Mew Hollow. And I was saving that to grade it. That Mew is. Yeah, take a look at that. Looks pretty neat, huh? I wish I could just sell my own slabs. That's what I wish I could do, but it just wouldn't be right, you know what I mean? I wish I could just go down, grade my own cards. I don't think anyone would accept that, and we'll never do it. So I will always have to grade with other companies. And that's how it will be. That's okay. The Volcanion is number 26, huh? All right, so a PSA version of this card goes for... Give me a minute. So a PSA version of this card goes for about 60, and we'll make ours about 40. Okay. And then as for the Hollow Mew, I don't know what the Mew is going to be. No way, man. Somebody wants to sell this card for $470. That's crazy. And then it looks like in auction, one sold for 38, one sold for 45. Okay, I'm gonna place mine around 40 bucks. I suspect somebody will actually nab this card pretty fast. He's a cute little card. All right, very good. Somebody wants to sell theirs for like 400. That's outrageous. Cool. So we're all done helping Mr. Casey. And we need to move on to Quizmaster. Quizmaker 101. Hey, mister, I have a bag under quiz. I'll take 3 poker cards and 3 Sun and Moon tag teams. Whoa, that's a big order. All right, give me a minute. That's a big order. The prices are way too high now. Yeah, maybe they're getting closer to dropping them. But you know, when their prices get cheap enough, what's going to stop everyone from just jumping back on and filling them back up with a ton of traffic? All right, 3 poker cards. You know, I think I'm going to head out of this room and go turn my heater on. It's getting really cold in here. 1. Our heater is off. And it is definitely nighttime now, and I'm feeling very cold. My wife's probably freezing to death, too. All right, lovely poker cards. Mankey, Golem, and Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell looks like it's seen things. Show me what you do with that mouth, Weeping Bell. All right, Quizmaker, good luck. I got the Mew Slab. See, I told you guys. I knew that card was going to go. It's just cuter than the other cards. That's all there is to it. Weeping Bell, you suck. All right, Quizmaker, only Charizards for you. Oh, you did get a hit. Take a look at this, guys. By the way, Hollow Mewtwo there. Oh! What a great pull. Umbreon and Darkrai. Wow, they look so good. Crazy. He also then pulls a Blacephalon. There's Giratina. Man, that's sexy. I mean, that Mewtwo Hollow in here also looks gradable, doesn't it? And Marshadow Machamp. That was a pretty hot round after all, Mr. Quizmaker. I thought you were going to get in trouble. All cold ones. Let me see if I can find your bag. I don't know where we're keeping your bag. I feel like it's going to be in the P box. Here it is, Quizmaker. All right, very nice, Quizmaker. Then it became an English promo. They always give the best cards away as promos in English. All right, very good. Daniel Ramos, 2 Super Evolutions. You got it. Thanks, I have a bag, mistress. Says Daniel Ramos. Oh, that's Supreme Rivalry. Super Evolution. Mistress, third department in the grading trading world that is lacking and where someone could set up and start their own company and only specify in that department. I don't know what you mean by that. But I can tell you that I'm no good with sport cards. And so if somebody was able to prove to me that they're exceptionally good with sport cards by working with them over a long period of time, they could do sport card for me. That'd be nice. All right, Daniel Ramos. You call no more orders? Not at all. We've got 12 hours to go. We got, actually, how many hours? We got over 10 hours to go. No, less than 10 hours. We got 9 hours and 30 minutes. So Daniel Ramos. Mr. Daniel. Like grading boxes only. That's right, guys. We're going to start grading boxes. Daniel Ortiz, Derek Withrow. Daniel Ramos. Daniel Melzer. We'll take all the sales from today and donate them to poor Logan Paul. Oh, Logan. TCC shows that dedication. I'm dedicated to Pokemon. Where's your bag, Daniel? You hiding your bag? He says, I got a bag. Oh, sure you do, Daniel. When it's convenient. Here it is, Daniel Ramos. You're right in the front. What brought on the 12-hour stream? Will you do a 24-hour stream? I'll probably never do a 24-hour stream, and that is because it's really not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Next up, we got Ryan Morrill, who says 3 more cold custom and 1 VMAX Climax. So we already opened up the Evolving Skies for you. Unfortunately, they were cold. But let's get those 3 cold customs. We got Reshiram, Lunala, and... they were cold. I'm sorry, man. That's rough. That's pretty rough. I appreciate it, Mr. Ryan Morrill. Ryan, don't worry about doing that $5 donation. You don't got to do that. Cold custom, I want to. Give me this. This is robbery. Next up, we got Jonathan Ceruzzi. 3 Merlin Tops stickers for Jonathan Ceruzzi. All right, Jonathan. I remember when there was a live custom battle, people ordered 20 over and over again. Groudon is cool, though. Not when he's printed a bazillion times. He's not quite as cool. Mister, how much for smoochies? $2 for the smoochies. Look at this Slowbro. Video is over 1 million views. By the way, how many people do we got viewing? I don't know. Let's see. Not that many, actually. Very interesting. I wonder if it's because I'm streaming at an unusual time for myself. And actually, I also wonder if that will cause my nighttime stream to have lower views than usual, thanks to the fact that some of you guys are getting your fill right now. How satisfying is it that you figured out your grading system and the machinery? Oh, it was satisfying. I was jumping up and down once we've put all the final pieces together and graded our very first card. It was a publicity stunt for his energy drink. The video started with an ad for them. Right. Some people are speculating that that's the truth. I don't know, man. I find it hard to believe, actually. I think it was authentic. I don't even think he needed to have a fake box to advertise his drink. He could have advertised his drink at the, just with the regular video, because he'll get plenty of views. Logan has insurance. It was all documented. So there's Pikachu. There's so many conspiracies already. You guys are all got your conspiracy hats on. Nobody believes that is possible, that it was just a fake box. You know what I mean? What was the first card you graded? It was a joke card from a long time ago when I was first dreaming up TCC grading. I drew on an energy card. It was the Your Mom card. All right, but technically, the very first card we encapsulated was just an energy card with no label. So that's Jonathan Ceruzzi. He says, I have a bag. Let's go find it, Jonathan. Here you are. I want some G.I. Joe cards. We got, by the way, for those of you who didn't know, we've got G.I. Joe cards on the way. I say we take a G.I. Joe box, open it up, put Pokemon First Edition booster packs inside, and then sell that. And it'll be like a fake G.I. Joe box. The first official slab was the Cut Hidden Fates Charizard. No, that's not true. That's not true. That one was very early. I'll go see if I can find the first the first official slab. I'm going to turn on my heater as well. I believe I store it over here somewhere. I store a lot of things over here, though. So I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's in this box. Oh, here it is. The lovely Your Mom slab. So this is actually the first card that was completely graded with like the new label and everything. Here it is. So what's interesting about this card is I actually drew it a long time ago when I was telling my fans back then about how I wanted to get into card grading. And I was like, I had a what did I have? I had a slab that had been sent to me. It was a sample slab, and I'd placed this card into the sample slab back then. Yeah. So, but this is the very first card we fully graded. There was a card before this one. It was just a blue energy card with no label, and that was actually the first time we encapsulated a card. So that's floating around here somewhere. It's in my boxes somewhere, but this is, I like to think of this one as the first card, actually. It's Your Mom, first edition. Your Mom, first edition, TCC grading, free ones, graded 69, and its certification number is 420. So that's the Your Mom card. What about these nut slab? Yep, pretty happy with the grade on that one. Was drawn back at the apartment. Drawn back at the condo, I think you mean, yeah. We have since moved. Mr. Muhammad is back. He says, let's see the new waifus. 3 we cross. Put them in a new bag. 1, 2, and 3. Got to reslab to include the QR code. That'd be funny. All right. Snip. All right. We've got Arc Gwyn Blessed Angel Queen. Oh my God. We're going to need the zoom function. Here's Resonating Sound of Destruction. I think she's singing into a microphone. Okay. All right. And finally, Robin Hood Jade General Queen. Yes. Yes, Queen. Very cool. Didn't BBCE do the grading on the box? Right, yes. And so really that's very, very bad for BBCE's reputation. And that's why I feel like it's not just this fake thing that they made up for clout. I feel like it really happened. Here we go. BBCE getting canceled. Yeah. Yeah. They're going to be in pretty bad shape now. Next up, we got Tyler Garrison, 5 Merlin sticker packs. Apparently, they shut down grading on Pokemon cards, but it's like, if you couldn't detect the fake Pokemon card box, why would you be able to detect a fake anything? You know what I mean? Anything sealed, anyways. All right, Tyler Garrison, 1 Star Wars Series 2. That's me. I have a bag. Mr. Tyler. What's up, Tyler? Let's start with this lovely Star Wars pack. I sent a payment a few minutes ago for a roll call, says Louis Laura. Sounds good, Louis. Logan's going to sue BBCE and Floyd Mayweather. All right, let's see what we got. 1, 2... Look at this T-posing Chewbacca. Like, what is going on? Oh, don't you like this Boba Fett picture? Look at that. That's cool. The insert, which we have graded. All right. There you go. That's your pack of Star Wars Galaxy 2. Now for these stickers. Oh, it sounds like my heater finally kicked on. Hopefully it heats it up in here because, man, it's getting cold in here fast. It's Nurse Joy. Nido Queen? That's the best card. Havoc says, no, mister. What? Did you hear cannabis prevents COVID infections? I heard about that. All right, pack number 2. All right, what do we got? We've got Jesse and Scyther. Nice, man. Scyther's definitely one of the better pulls in this set. Did you just assume Nido Queen's gender? Yes, how cool would it be that if you purchased anything during that time you were open, the customer was able to talk to you while opening the packs? I think that would be great. That would be great. Yeah, that'd be an interesting thing. We could probably add that someday. I don't know how that would be added, though. Like a call-in or something? Would you add any new TCG to the menu? Fallout? We've got a lot going on. I don't know what we could add that would make a lot of sense. I can tell you the waifu cards do quite well. Waifu cards are definitely on my mind. Okay, here we are. All right, let's see. Let's see. More Wise? Did those Lion King packs sell? A number of them did sell, but I still have some left. You want to buy out the rest of them? Yeah, a number of them are left over, and they've just been sitting in a box. Naruto packs would be nice. Are you grading Weiss and Wheatcross? Yes, I will be happy to grade either of those. I enjoy hearing you, but as of right now, you just read all the things we send in chat. We used to have a robot lady who you could send like $1 into, and the robot would talk. I could set that up again. I can't remember why we stopped doing that. All right, very good. That's for Tyler Garrison. What does slab mean? Here we go. We're talking about ice cream slabs. You could sell sealed packs of loot cards. True. On an OnlyFans, maybe. Tyler Garrison. Mr. Tyler. Tyler Richardson. Trevin. Tyler Sparks. Trenton. Not in here. Where else could we find you? Man, I'm going to pull this whole shelf down. I'm not careful. Tyler Nix. So I guess I'll check the table then, huh? Let's see. Tyler Stites, Travis Philp, Tyler McCansh, Travis Philadeau. All right, I don't think there's anything behind that point. Charmeleon, not for sale. Oh, here it is, Tyler Garrison. I have 2 bags. 2 of them? No, you got one really big one. There we go. My brother stole my carton of milk. All I could think to myself was, how dare he? Hi, mister, just woke up. Are going to stream twice tonight. Twice. Double the streams. Next up, we got Jesse Kirby, who says 3 Roaring Skies breaks. Ah, finally, somebody started out that Roaring Skies. So let me grab a box topper. There we go. Need and a Star Wars back. Oh, I see. Listen to the music, man. Cool. Jesse Kirby. 5, 6, and 7. All right, somebody ordered a roll call. Let me go ahead and refresh. I'm sorry. My favorite error comes from the dairy error. Has my order been done? Oh my God. Jesse Kirby. So we've got Lewis. Oh, Jesse also donated $1. Let me take care of that before we do this. So next up would be Luis Laura, Stephen Chang, Jesse Navarro. Let me say this. Jesse Navarro, Marcel Torres, Justice Rodriguez, Jose Ricardo Peno Melendez, Eero Taljander, Kip F, Tammy Lowe, Cheese, Mike Hoover, Stephen Barr, Alex PSX, Alan Azueta, Juan Cerda, Francisco Canberra, Nathaniel Larson, Jesse Navarro, Joseph Pratt, Cesar Rodriguez, Josh Burnell, Camel Zabarillo, Arturo Perez, Casey Fjelsted, we already did that one, Jose Bustamante, Jack Gray, Tyler New, Jonathan Blessing, Miguel Velezquez, Francisco Cabrero, Eero Taljander, Alexia Early, Fabian Menchaca, Luis Laura, Mohammed Sayami, Brian Ochoa. So that's the list. All right, very good. Just got the slabs early. Woohoo! Thank you, mister. Cool. So Luis Laura, 3 Merlin sticker packs. Anything for Luis Laura. Would you consider doing another Cosmic Eclipse or Team Up? You can open up Cosmic right now if you'd like. We got them on the menu. All right, Luis Laura. Mister, are you still an island boy? Ah, nah, I became a mainland boy. Sorry. Here's Paris. Ah, yes. Petty. Not a long line at all. Is that what I say? That's not that bad. You're like waiting 2 hours for your order. Well, you know, tonight is going to be a really short line because normally everyone would try to get in at the same time, but it's 8 p.m., which is like 4 hours before I normally go live, and you guys are all opening your packs now. So during the part of the live stream where I normally am live, it's going to be like empty. What's the treat for Mister? Mister, do you grade the stickers? We do. These are all totally gradable. Misty! Yeah, we do grade the stickers. I encourage you to grade one. Just 30 to 40 people, not a long line. Yeah, actually, look at our viewership. Only 160 people watching. Very interesting. So it's obvious that, you know, during these hours, I don't really have a big audience because I have never built up an audience during these hours. Luis Laura, what a great pull. Take a break, go grade some cards. Ha ha. Dude, we need to make instant grading a thing. What do you guys think? Let's see. Instant grading. Rip, can't find Knight of Queen stickers. Start doing it daily, you'll get the audience. Let's see, I'm jumping over here. TCC card grading. Instant. We'll call it live. All right, so now you can order live card grading. If you want to pay like $89, we priced it at $89. It's way too expensive. Stephen Chang says 4 data live. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 Evo Skies. Yo, what if we had like a grading team on site? Like, what if I had guys over during the live stream and everything was instant? You know what I mean? Like, what if I could just hand it off to them and be like, grade this? And then they came back and they're like, all right, it's done grading. And then I showed it off in the stream. Steve. All right, only hot ones for Stephen Chang. The instant grade is just really too expensive. It doesn't make sense to grade anything for that much money, in my opinion. You could grade like a Charizard for that much. All right, Mr. Stefan. What do you got, Stefan? Transfer student Kurumi. Here's Rainy Girl Yoshino. I heard the BBCE guys are going to be available. Looking for work? Oh, you pulled a full art. Special existence. Oh, she's looking kind of creepy there. Logan video staged. All done for clout. Nah, I don't think it's staged. So many people saying that. It's all fake. It's all staged. All right, Mr. Stefan. He's doing it for clout. All right, Terrible Spirit. The guy who sold the box to Logan's friend is lawyering up. Yeah, to me, that doesn't sound like staging at all. Or, yeah, staging at all. I said that right. It sounds like it really happened. Her powers is that she's always on time. There we go. Daytime stream. Now, who was it exactly? The guy who sold the box to Logan Paul's friend. Okay, so that's further down the chain, right? Further down the chain. Very good, Mr. Stephen Chang. That's sad, man. Let's see. Where am I? Where is your bag? I know we just had your bag. There it is. Can you explain how the timestamp works? Yeah, for the timestamp, what you need to do is you need to gather the YouTube link, and it needs to include, in the YouTube link, it needs to include the exact starting point. So when you go to a YouTube video, it gives you like a share option. And in the share option, it gives you like start at this precise time. So you need to actually set it to the precise time that your order begins. Then you post that to the timestamp channel with your name, like I'm so-and-so, here's my timestamp. And that's what we use to create your QR code. Jesse Navarro says, 1 extra juicy VMAX Climax. I have a bag. Jesse, I apologize. We are sold out of VMAX Climax tonight. I wish we were not. It is the truth. Mister, you're a genius with the QR code thing. Probably not a genius, but it sure is a fun idea, isn't it? You're a genius. Marcel Torres says 2 cold Eevee heroes. You got it, Marcel. All right. Toss that away. Eldegoss. And a cold one. I'm sorry, you're right, Marcel. That is a cold round. I literally was about to send for 10 VMAX. What a perfect time to tune in. Yes, all sold out. Justice Rodriguez says, 3 spots in the box break. We have a Roaring Skies box break going on if you want to jump in there. There we go. BBC was bribed by Card Kahuna with a Harley Davidson to steal the box. Videos on YouTube. Bribed by who? BBCE was bribed by Card Kahuna with the Harley Davidson to steal the box. Videos on YouTube. I don't know, man. Maybe he gave him the Harley Davidson as a gift after they authenticated it, but I find it hard to believe that they were bribed into it. All All right, 5 Evolving Skies as well. Because, I mean, if you're bribed into sealing something that you know is fake, you know it's going to eventually get open and destroy your company. So I find that hard to believe. I could believe them gifting them a Harley Davidson after the grading and being like, "Oh man, I'm so happy. Here, have a Harley Davidson because I'm so happy." You know what I mean? So but that's not a bribe. Could you imagine destroying your company for one Harley Davidson? It doesn't really add up. All right, here goes Justice Rodriguez. And who's Card Kahuna? Carvana. Mr. keeps saying BBC instead of BBCE. Oh, it's such a long acronym. BBCE. Ah! It's Cresselia. Beautiful Cresselia, Mr. Justice Rodriguez. Shiny Cresselia. Looks a little off-center, though. What a nice card. Here's Carvana. I mean, if I had a sealed case of first edition Pokemon booster boxes, and BBCE confirmed for me, like, oh, it's real. Here you go. We put our seal on it. I'd be like, yes, you know, because basically that's you making a couple $1 million right off of the bat. And at that point, yeah, you could afford to give somebody a motorcycle, especially if you got one you don't need. You know what I mean? That does not really surprise me too much. But people are really getting crazy with the conspiracies. You know, everything's a conspiracy to them right now. So let's see, what should we play? I was enjoying the Delta Rune music. It's just that we were listening to too much of it. All right, there we go. Are you going to grade the Joe? Yeah, I'm thinking what I'm going to do with the G.I. Joe cards. I'm going to take each box and send them in to BBCE, and I'm going to submit them as first edition base set Pokemon. The sale of the motorcycle was concealed. Buyer was Card Kahuna, paid in cash, and the registration is under BBCE owner's brother. Right, but once again, I mean, why would you want to falsely authenticate a box of Pokemon cards just to destroy your golden goose? You know what I mean? Like, for what, a motorcycle? It's just, it doesn't make sense. When you have an authentication company that everyone is using, that company is a golden goose. This YouTube channel is my golden goose. I wouldn't throw it out the window for a gift, you know, that I could, it's not even that valuable to me. So I have a hard time believing that, oh yeah, they talked me into it. I was bribed into it, you know what I mean? That sounds like more conspiracy. There's going to be a lot of conspiracies flying around. I guess it's still possible. It just seems very unlikely that somebody would be that stupid. Or that like, yeah, stupid is the word. Why would you throw your whole company away for a motorcycle? They could just buy themselves a motorcycle, guys. You could just buy yourself a motorcycle. It's not that hard. Not going to destroy my golden goose for a motorcycle that I can already afford. That doesn't make sense. Card Kahuna messages rattled Pokemon and offered him $500,000 to delete all his videos because he influenced Logan Paul to open the box. He did what? He messaged rattled Pokemon and offered him $500,000 to delete all of his videos because he influenced Logan Paul to open the box. Damn. Is that accurate? Like, is there actual receipts for that, or is that just people talking? Justice Rodriguez, you have your own box. All right, give me a minute. But what if it was a TCC-10 motorcycle? Good point. Could have been a TCC-10 motorcycle. In Rattle's videos, I seen the proof. So Rattles, who is this Rattles guy? Was he the previous owner of the box before the guy who sold it to Logan? He did get the bribe message, but could have been a troll. Okay, there you go. So there's no way to confirm it was really him. Next up, we got Jose Ricardo Pena Melendez. First-time buyer, but been watching for some time. I'd like 2 of the Merlin stickers. No problem. Let's get those open. Maybe it's not staged, but that guy from BBCE just destroyed his reputation. Yeah, he's out of a job. If let's say he was working for TCC grading and this happened. Not only would I be scared that it's the end of TCC grading, that guy would be fired so fast. I mean, I'd be like, you damaged the company. You stole the brand, basically. Oh, it's Vileplume. You stole it and destroyed it with your improper grade. But I don't know. Maybe they're not that angry. I don't know exactly how it all works. I'm not in their situation. I feel like this is all hype. Rattle was the guy who initiated the whole fake case by investigating into it. Oh, so he was, what, investigating it? Bro Rattles does all his homework. Also, he's not famous. He literally called the box fake based on the sellers. Oh, very interesting. So he was tracking who sold the box. And he's like, this seems fishy. Getting fired by Mr. is my fantasy. You'll fired. That BBC guy is apparently the bloke that authenticates sealed Pokemon boosters for PSA. Oh, man. That's pretty bad. But, I mean, I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe he probably was right about a lot of product that he investigated. He could be wrong on just this one thing, you know, this case. It's a very consequential thing, but, you know, people are wrong sometimes. There we go, Magikarp. Very nice. Here's Gary. I'd want my money back. There we go, Gary Oak. Would you be angry, mister? Would I be angry? I'd be furious. I'd be like, this is horrible. This is a nightmare, actually. Bad thing to be wrong about. 3.5 million. Yes. Gary the guy popularized having a harem. What? Rattling Pokemon was the person who figured out the box was fake based on the barcode on the label. King Pokemon remains on the throne. So funny. All right. Jose says, do I keep all the cards or just the hits? Just the hits. We do not ship bulk. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and create a bag for you, man. By the way, you got some nice little cards here. You got the Charizard sticker. Take a look at that. All right. I feel like he took the time to talk to Gary or Rusty, he would not have bought it. Yeah, I mean, that's a good question. If he had taken a long time and... Yeah, Rusty's TCA Gaming, and Rusty might have detected it too. There might have been multiple people in the community that could have detected that. I wouldn't have been able to do it because I have no clue when it comes to sealed cases of base set first edition. That's way beyond me. Here we are, Mr. Jose RP Melendez. Let's see. That goes up here, huh? Ooh, good thing the JO box is completely filled. Next up, we got Eero Talljander 1RS box break. Advertise the large. Let's get a new one going. Good point. All right, there we go. Logan openly admitted he didn't reach out to anyone. Lol, not a smart guy. Mister, can you make a video on how to ship my what? Cards to be graded to TCC. Right now, we're not accepting any mail-in orders, only cards that have been opened here in the live stream. All right, Eero would also like a Vivid Voltage and a Crystal Abyss. You got it. All right, Vivid. Crystal Abyss would be this one over here. Good old Rusty Shackleford. All right, let's see what we got. Think Logan was too eager. Yeah, maybe. Shaman. X-Death. All right, very good. G.I. Jose. All right, very good. Logan wanted it to be a surprise, just like the Beckett 10. I keep a pocket full of sand just in case. All right. We'll get this into your box, into your bag. Wow, this music is so catchy. I might pay for Mr. to grade a card right now. Don't do it, man. It's such a waste of money. It's just there, honestly. It's almost like a joke. You know what I mean? Like, you could grade a card instantly for an absurd amount of money. How long has the stream been up? 7 hours. Next up, we got Kip F. He says, can I get 5 of the crystal dominoes? You got it. You want pepperoni on that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Imagine if Logan Paul didn't open it and he left it sealed and he just kept claiming it was authentic over time. What do you do with the bulk? I turn it into toilet paper. I got a toilet paper factory. Snoop. What if I could turn it into toilet paper? Would that impress you guys? I feel like it would. I'm nervous buying sealed vintage packs. Well, that's one of the benefits of doing something like opening them here on this live stream, because if they turn out to be fake, guess who's going to get bit by that? Not you guys, me. Here's Where I. Furion. And I'm actually kind of aware of that. That's why I'm not like blasting through the vintage packs right now. All right, we've got Samurai, Bart's, and Ultros, Lillicet Ifrita. Ooh. That's for Kip F. 5 crystal dominoes. Gary told him he should open it to verify. Gary admitted he cracked his sealed case to be sure. Yeah, that was good advice. You're saying 89 is a lot, but people wait 6 months and pay almost double that. Ha. True. All right, Kip F. It's a lot of money to me. But we couldn't make it too cheap, because if it was too cheap, then the whole stream would just be me running off to grade, and then everyone would be waiting like 4 hours for their cards to be opened. Can I still watch you pokey if you don't stream tonight? You can still watch me do the polka. Tammy says, woohoo! 10 more Crystal Dominion. Wow, Tammy, I didn't know you ordered right after this guy. You got lucky you didn't snipe, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, finally, that was 2 hours, says Tammy. Wow. You know what's crazy, Tammy? There's only like 200 people watching, too, and it was still a 2-hour wait from all the orders. That's wild, man. Robotics says, hello, mister. What's up? How's it going, Robotics? All right. Sneep. Sneep. There we go. You know, one of the problems, though, with the instant grade, I'm thinking about it, is there's no way to add the QR code to it, is there? I don't think there is, right? Oh, unless Mike's side could also create a short of the clip. Oh, we could clip it, couldn't we? Well, the raw clip would be no good. Yeah, I don't know. That would be really tough. Maybe I'd have to have a second thing for like a live clip. Odin! Holy. Mike's side would have to be available for the entire stream to take a clip immediately and turn it into a short in order to create a QR. Ooh, Rebel Akbel. Take a look at that, Tammy. You got one of the full arts. How nice. Which vintage Pokemon packs are available to purchase? None. You should be hiring Mike's side officially. I agree. Mike's side, you're hired, but officially now. Work remotely. Here's Bagamnon. Bagamnon. Palom. Okay, we've got Roma Migo. Lillicet. Jesse James. Okay. Draconite. How do you enter the box break? You just go me, 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 me. Joseph. Remora. Here's the Robble, the non-hollow version. And Shikari. There you go, Miss Tammy. Not bad. You do pick up a legendary full art. Toss that away. I don't know why I sleeved that guy up. Me, 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 says Paige. All right, Paige, you're in. So that goes to Miss Tammy, and she's got a box. Actually, you know, I think I do have a TCC slab for sale. I bought one from Cheese, didn't I? Forgot about that. I don't even know where it's at anymore. Oh, I should put it into auction. That'd be cool. I don't know. Just realized this was not sleeved up. And you do have a hits bag. It's this one right here. Didn't you sell it? I don't think I did. You're talking about the shiny Azumarill, right? I never sold that. Next up, we got Mr. Cheese, who wants one live custom. You got it, Cheese. Ah, man, come on. I thought that was going to be it, Mr. Cheese. I'm sorry. Mike Hoover. Hey, mister, been a while. Can I get 3 team up and 2 spots in the Roaring Skies? You got it. So Mike Hoover. Mike Oxlong. So you get 2 spots. 3 team up? Really? Wow, that's a big order. Let me go grab them. Actually, I'm going to go take a quick break, guys. It won't be very long. I'm just going to stretch, okay? Whew. All right. Oh, right. We need team ups. Who's still here? Oh man, he's taking a 2-minute break. I'm leaving this stream. Who's this? For sure, says Molo Kyan. For sure. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to wait for him to take a 2-minute break. I'm out of here. Oh. I love your video. Still keeping up the good work. Thanks, man. Mister, how much you asking for that Nathaniel Larson Grass Energy? Oh. There you go. Mandatory union break. All right. Good luck, Mr. Mike Hoover. New wheat cross are not listed, Mr. They should be. Mr. made a big doo-doo. No, I went out there and smooched squib. I just pulled a Chowing Loud VMAX from the Darkness Ablaze booster box. What? Uh-uh. I think he's lying, guys. Let's see what Mike Hoover gets. Buff padding. That was worth it. Excuse me. Coughing now. Oh, I see something back there. You got lovely Hoopa. All right, Hoopa. And... oh, a Lone Golem and Aegislash. I would say totally worth it. All right. Boop. That's for Mike Hoover. I have a bag, says Mike. Let's go hunting for that bag, Mike. Michael Meese. Mike Hoover. Just refresh the stream, and the new wheat cross is not listed anymore. Very interesting. Nice job, Mike Pooper. Let's go have a look. Wow, you're right, actually. It's not there. I don't understand. That's creepy because I promise you, I haven't even touched the menu. Weird. So you're saying, and you're saying it was there, right? That's what you're saying. That's actually insane. I don't understand. I noticed another thing's not there either. There was an update to the other name. I removed Diva and I added the second S, and it's not there either. So the name of the other set is Glowing Diva. So we're going to name this Glowing. And this was for $7. Crazy. Oh, I know what's going on. There's 2 versions of my stream open. All right, hold on. Let me close that. There's 2 versions of my stream occurring. All right. Try it again. Yeah, there were 2 versions of the stream running at the same time. Well, not the versions, but there were 2 options to edit it. An older option and a newer option. It's fixed now. I understand what went wrong. Stephen Barr says, I had such a cold round last time. Another 10. Opus 14s. You got it, Stephen. Was that a cold round? This is a very early stream, says Rob K. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. You ready? Let's see what you get. Stephen Barr. Charizard. That's right. It's my favorite thing to say. I used to say Charizard. That was funny for a while. Now I say Charizard. I want a Charizard. Come on, Mom. I got more than 100 packs. Woo! That's a lot of packs, mister. Good luck, Steven. Let's see what you pull. Full art Mujurn, just waiting right there. Now look at this, actually. Is that a... that's a scratch. Now, that's not for me opening it. It was already like that. Not weird. So I've actually noticed that on some of the... let's zoom out. I've noticed that on some of the Final Fantasy cards that I've graded, they will occasionally have a scratch just like that. And I'm like, what is causing that? Maybe it was when the machine packaged it or something. Chichu. Yeah, I noticed it. I'm like, we better be very careful with how we handle these. But it's, oh, Tifa! You're pulling Majourn and then Tifa? Wow. Doing very well. Fawn is a legendary in this set. Can't just be pulling Tifa. Here's Tiamat. Cloud of Darkness, kind of sexy. Oh my gosh. And now you're pulling the Xenos? Jesus. Alcid is a legendary. Caius. Okay. Trapdoor. Larsa legendary. Ewan. It's Ewan McGregor. Where that Van Full art? Do you invest in stocks and crypto? If so, what's your game plan? Any YOLO bets? No, I don't really like to take big bets on anything. I take bets on Pokemon, I'd say. Calm Lanat. Ask me what I've been doing recently on Pokemon. Calm Lanat. Steiner. Wait, why did I leave the Calm Lanat? I'm crazy. All right, cool. But I do have some stocks. I have some money in stocks. I said, what if I couldn't sell cards anymore? And I realized I should have some money in stocks in case, just to diversify. But I mostly just own tech stocks. All right, there we go. Which I wonder if they're overvalued, the tech stocks. You know what I mean? So you got Ewan and Majourn right off the bat together. Then Xenos and Tifa, both of which are pretty solid as well. And I tossed you the Barret. Let me go ahead and find your box. You've got a box now, right? You've got a box, but I don't know where we put it. Oh, you're right here. I do that every time. I don't know if I would grade the Majourn, because I feel like she might actually struggle with that scratch. Definitely not a 10. But I'll place it in the hits bag anyways. Was this the hit? I don't even know if that was the hits bag. Maybe that wasn't. So here's a regular bag. We'll toss Calm Lanat in there. The Cloud last night. Yeah, he's opened a lot of these, though, to find these great pulls. Next up, we got Alex PSX. He says, you were selling the playmat a while ago. Do you still have extra? And please sign it for the TCC shelf. Okay, so Mr. Alex, which playmat are you referring to? Can you let me know what playmat you're referring to? Here we are. All right, here we are. Toss this over here. After Alex, we have Alan Azueta. Hello, mister. I'm Alan Azueta. I have a bag already. I would like to order the following. Star Wars 1, 2, and 3. I would like one of each. All right, we'll start there. Mister should make his own playmat. Why am I seeing G.I. Joe popping up? G.I. Joe's new set, man. That's the set to collect. All right, and we've got Star Wars Series 2. Where's Star Wars Series 3? Oh, it's way over here. Oh my God, give me a second. There we are. All right. I would like one of each shiny star. Shiny star. 2 fusion strike. Wait. I think what he's saying, he wants 2 shiny stars. And then he wants 4 fusion strike. And then a poker card and a $1 donation. All right, very good. So the poker card in this case, oh, picking up Scyther, man. Very nice. And a $1 donation to the Frosty Bird. 13.25. Wow. There we go. All right, very nice. For Mr. Allen. Allen. I'm sure you know, but the new taxes for eBay sales over $600 for the year is going to catch a lot of sellers with their pokey pants down. Yeah, that wasn't right of our government to do that, honestly. Our government isn't trying to pay for all the socialism and welfare by taxing the billionaires. They're trying to tax regular people. $600 is nothing. That's like what anybody who's trying to sell a Pokemon card might sell. That's normal people, middle class, even lower class. It's outrageous that we allowed that to happen. And I wish that people would actually start to fight back and do something about it. It's so wrong. They say we'll do the welfare and we'll do the socialism and we'll tax the billionaires to make it happen. They never do. They always tax the middle class. So we'll all be poor together. And there'll be a powerful ruling elite, and they'll be above it. And that's what's happening with rules like that. It's outrageous. Mr. Alan Azueta. Let's see what you got, Alan. All right. They're afraid you guys might make a little money selling your Charizard card. Boba Fett! Oh my gosh. Mister, you're not in the middle class. I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking, and kind of I am, by the way, but what was I going to say? I'm talking about everyone because $600, that's like one Charizard card, right? You might have pulled Charizard out of Shiny Fates, got them graded, and then sold them for $600. That's like one card. That's most of the card community could do that. So that's what I mean by that. They're not looking to tax billionaires, which is what they always claim. They say, we're going after the billionaires. They're always claiming that. And what they always end up doing is hurting people who are poor with their decisions. The wealthy elite class, they're like the aristocracy, that's the word I'm looking for, and they're just above it, you know, they're always above it. All right, here we are. They make you all these promises about all the free stuff they're going to give you, and then, you know, then they tax you, and they want to know if you've had a $600 transaction in your bank account, and they want to hire a bunch of IRS agents to watch you. All right, what do we got? First day production. Boba being pushed into the, I can't remember the name of that pit. There was a name for it, wasn't it? All right, very cool, man. When you're ready to ship, send a message in Discord. That's not how it works. The way shipping works is you send a message on PayPal. So on PayPal, you send me an order for shipping. Wow, early stream. I'm super late. COVID kicking my butt. Jeremy, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon, man. Oh, that's the Charizard code. There we go. Yeah, don't send me a message in Discord for shipping because I probably won't read it. You need to contact me on PayPal. Why so early? What's up, Shockwave? Did you see the IRS gives you a place to pay taxes on the illegal drugs you sell? Man, crazy. How about this? Let's see. We've got Zapdos. And we've got Eternatus. All right. The first pack was really good with the Ponyta and the Charizard. Second pack was cold. I'm sorry, mister. I'm stuck in the past, says Eric. What's up, Eric? Here's greeting. Yeah, we got rid of the free shipping a long time ago. We got rid of it almost well, how long has it been? Like 4 months, actually? Maybe it's been like... No, I feel like it's been at least half a year since we got rid of it. Sure, it's already been said, but SCOTUS said I get to keep my job. Here's Morgrim. Oh, you talking about the... did the Supreme Court rule on that issue? Whether or not Joe Biden had the power to force businesses to require, like a vaccine mandate? It's been 5 months. It feels like it's been 5 months. All right, that's for Alan. Let's go find your bag, Alan. No more free shipping. We got rid of free shipping. Free shipping was costing me like $500 every 3 days. Tonight, they stopped the mandate. Really? Wow, that's kind of big news. I didn't even notice that. Just saw it, says Cesar Rodriguez. Well, I've been live, so I haven't been keeping track of the news. I want to see real fast. You go to CNN and you get landmark indictment in Capitol riot probe. Man, they're so obsessed with the Capitol riot. Go to a different station. Oh my God. Well, I don't see them talking about it on Fox either. So it just came out. Is it like breaking news basically? Or what's the deal with the 7 people at my job got COVID? Hate to hear that. In California, it ends February 15th. Did I miss my order, says Mike Side? Did Mike Side miss his order? No, you haven't missed your order. It's really a very long wait. What's up, TCC from San Francisco? What's up, Mark? Rez says, yeah, breaking news. Let me try searching breaking news. Here it is. 1 hour ago, Supreme Court blocks Biden's vaccine mandate for large employers. This is from New York Times. However, the justices allowed vaccination requirement for healthcare workers at facilities that receive federal money. The Supreme Court on Thursday blocked the Biden administration from enforcing a vaccine or testing mandate for large employers. So who voted? I'm sure we'll figure it out later. So I'm curious to see how each of the Supreme Court justices voted. You know what I mean? Next up, we got Juan Cerda, who says 3 fusion strikes. 1, 2, 3. And 3 Evo skies. Good, he should stop trying to be an authoritarian. Well, I don't think he ever will stop. Restera says, not for the healthcare workers, bittersweet. Well, I think it said not for healthcare workers receiving federal money. So I guess that makes sense. If the government is your daddy, if it's paying for your hospital, then the government should have a say in whether or not there'll be a vaccine policy. Same with like private business. So they may decide to just tell their workers, sorry, you have to get the vaccine anyways. You know what I mean? Mike's Side trying out the new G.I. Joe emoji. All right, Mr. Juan Cerda. We've got Gliscor and Chandelure. Wow, that's pretty bad, man. So it's very interesting. I feel like it reflects poorly when the Supreme Court knocks you down like that. I wonder if the Democrats are going to be like, we have to stuff the courts. We have to pack the courts now. It's the only way. Ball toy. Ooh. Here's, oh, Dragonite. What a beautiful pull, man. That's for Juan Cerda. I feel like the number of super hot pulls that come out of Evolving Skies are so hard to come by. Such a great one. Looks like I'm moving to Pokestan to work for Mister because he'd never make me take a vaccine. All right. And then finally, Pinsir. All right. Such a great pull, man. Oops. Juan Cerda. Mister, why so early? Why not, Mister? Here's Juan Cerda. What quantifies federal funding? I'm sure all hospitals get a kickback. Do they? Mister will vaccine himself. That's right. I've got the needles in my bedroom. Let me go get them. All right, very good. Francisco Cambero says, I'm Batman. Okay, so we took care of that already. Nathaniel Larson says, forever. Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't know you paid for that. Nathaniel, I would have grabbed him for you all that time back. I'm so sorry you waited all this time, Nathaniel. 1, 2, 3, 4. But you know what, Nathaniel? Nobody pulled a Holo Charizard yet, so maybe it's a good thing. All right, so maybe it's a good thing, because I think 1 or 2 guys also ordered XY Evos in between. So let's see what you got out of these 4, huh? Maybe a Charizard, maybe not. But they did not pull Charizards out of theirs. I would remember if one got pulled tonight. All right, good luck. I mean, we did have one get pulled tonight, but it was before you. All right. Machop, Voltorb, Diglett, Nidoking. Nice. All right. Nidoking's already a good start. Extra long stream. Don't forget to stretch. That's right. Extra long cream. Here's Pikachu. Staryu. Look at that little Staryu. I know you're dying to grade Staryu. You don't have to be shy about it. Pikachu. Okay, Electric Energy. Very good. Boop. Weedle, Electabuzz, Pokédex, Pidgeot. How nice. You like Staryu? There we go. That was for Nathaniel Larson. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Nathaniel. And Pikachu. Lovely Pikachu. All right. Mr. going to make stacks today. I don't know about stacks. More like double the amount I would normally make, probably. If that much. You have to remember, just because the stream is going on for a long time doesn't mean that people have twice as much money in their wallet to offer. You know what I mean? So that part's not true. They don't have twice as much money to offer. Jesse Navarro says, I placed an order for VMAX Climax, which is now sold out. So please just put my order into store credit. All right, sounds good. Invest! Just watched Logan Paul get ripped off on that box. I know. Crazy, man. Next up, we got Joseph Pratt. Here is my $1. And let's throw in a pack of Eevee Heroes. I have a bag. Here's my $1. Did I miss something? Next up, we got Cesar Rodriguez. I don't know what you mean by that, Joseph. Cesar Rodriguez says, I have a bag. 2 box breaks. All right. Roaring Skies box breaks. More likes than viewers. Yeah, I don't think we have a lot of viewers right now because this is not my normal stream time. There we go. Any recent hot hits in the live customs? No, man. You got to jump in right now. Now's the time. 2 box breaks, 1 live. All right. Speaking of which, this is for Cesar Rodriguez. Payday at 12 a.m., mister. Oh, my God. Ready for that payday. That payday loan. All right, Cesar, that was cold. You also need 2 of the new WeCross. 2 celebrations. Where am I hiding those celebrations at? Two Volt Tackles. Okay, 2 Volt Tackles. 3 Evolving Skies. 3 Evolving Skies. And then donate $2 to the charity. Donate hollows from pulls. Express grade any hit. Ah, sounds good. Sounds good, Mr. Cesar Rodriguez. I just learned that we crossed there's expensive rarity card that came in a slot before the foil card in the pack, and we might have missed it. What? I just learned that for We Crossed, there's an expensive rarity card that came in a slot before the foil card in the pack, and we might have missed it. Could you give me more details? Cesar Rodriguez. Are you saying that the pack contains 2 hollow cards, or what are you trying to tell me? MetaZoo, more like Metapoo. $1, what I owed for Shining Stars since you were out, and then I got a pack of Eevee Heroes. The only way Logan can make that back is if someone who collect G.I. Joes. That's right. G.I. Joes. Mr. Offshore account after selling G.I. Joes. Oh my God. Dude, I should open an Offshore's account. I should learn how that all works. All right. Cesar Rodriguez. 3 hours in. No way he goes 12. All right, so this is a non-hollow. I'm Joseph, by the way. Tap down tap. Are they at least vintage G.I. Joes? This is a non-hollow. Azrael, Doomed Angel. She looks doomed. Okay, there we go. Master Caesar. Let's check out your celebration. So the last slot is the foil. There's a chance for another hit in the slot before the foil. Oh, okay. So we'll have to double check that from now on. Very interesting to know. Here's Veltal and Surfing Pikachu. I did not know that. Oops. Surfing Pikachu. Here's Dust Noir. Is it a hollow foil card by chance? Oh, Rainbow Garbodor. Congratulations. Streaming early today, Mystery. We are streaming early. Here's Full Face Guard and Noivern. Don't sleep. The original G.I. Joe went for like 100,000. Just the doll. Think about the card could double or triple in value. Yes, they're the highest rarity and very expensive. Oh, okay. Good. That is good information. So is that for this set or for both sets? Logan already got a refund. It should be textured and foil. Oh, very interesting. All right, Cesar Rodriguez. With the C, huh? Let's see. All sets, says Mr. Morris. That's good. Very good information, man. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that. I just learned about it. Woo! I'm glad you came here and taught us. All right, let's see. We'll start checking every time, okay? Some guy who purchased bulk might have law. Yeah, you got a good point. Somebody who purchased bulk might end up finding one. Josh Burnell says 5 Japanese Volt Tackle. I collect REZ. All right, Josh Burnell. If Logan is able to get a refund of 3.5, I'd like a refund on all my cold packs. Well, a cold pack is different from a counterfeit. Josh Burnell. Mr. Josh. Now you know why I have purchased 6 of your finest bunkers. They can go for 500 to 1,500. Jesus. That's crazy, man. That's a lot of money. We've got Alakazam. Ooh. Aegislash. Cold. Duraludon. And cold. Sweet. All right, Mr. Josh. Sweet. There are no cold packs, just lukewarm packs. That's the truth. All right, so Josh Burnell. I would play Res, but I have no friends to play with. I'm sorry, Morix. I would be your friend. I'll play Res with you. All right, very good. Next up, we have Camille, who says, sniping each 1 Darkness Ablaze, 1 Fusion Strike, and 1 Vivid. I'm Joseph Pratt. I owed you $1, and I ordered a pack of EV Heroes. Sorry for the confusion. Did I include the EV Heroes? That's why I'm asking. I need those Fusion Strikes so I can start the new set coming out. Me and my wife's 7th year anniversary. 7 years. About to get the latest model, huh? About time to get the upgrade. I'm just teasing. Hey, mister, did you know about the $3.5 million that Logan spent? Oh, man, I never heard of that, Brent. You should tell us more about it. Here's Houndoom. Can you say bubbles? I can say... Oh, my God, I guess I can't say it. Is the line long tonight? The line is so short. Jump right in, Alexia. I hear you, bud. If you're near Houston, though, you have something. What? No EV Heroes was a new order. Okay. So this goes to Mr. Camille. He says, thanks for the entertainment. Oh, thank you, mister. Thanks for helping me get to 100 likes, everyone. That's all I ask. There was a guy yesterday. He was mad because I was like asking for likes. He's like, oh, it's a pet peeve. I was like, really? I'm up over 9,000 and flipping wheat cross for Mister's book. Suck it, noobs. All right, Mr. Camille. Mister, what's your favorite snack food? What is my favorite snack food? You know, I've been enjoying boiled eggs a lot, and not for health reasons. I actually just like eggs. They're stinky. All right, Mr. Camille. Oh, no, this was for Joseph Pratt, not Camille. Mr. Joseph. Here we are. Thank you, Joseph. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to miss. Arturo Perez. Can I get my Agumon graded in 1 pack of Digimons? Digimons! So let's start by finding your box, I assume? Does Arturo Perez have a box? Actually, don't remember. Let's check for a bag for Arturo Perez. Agumon! He sounds really tough, mister. Sell 90% of my collection and my car to get a cabin in the woods where I could spend most of my weekends. I got a company car for working. Here we are. Jessmon, Gabumon. You got a what? A Agumon. All right, Agumon it is. Where is your Agumon? That's it? Ah, there we are. He looks so friendly and happy. Maybe that's why we're grading him. Tired of this city life. Mister, play League of Legends. Can you get those LOL surprise dance off cards, mister? What are you talking about? All right. Gagurumon? Garglemon? Can I come to the retail? Can I come be the retail person for your store? Yeah, I'm looking for that. I'm looking to hire like at least 2 guys, but maybe 3. Mister, you should open up our first edition Pokemon booster box. All right, there we go. Oh, he said 1 pack of Diggies. So let's get those Diggies for you. I'm sorry. Arturo, silly Arturo. Sistermon and Morphmon. I'm at work. This 12-hour shift gonna be easy with your stream. Wow, thank you. You got Pokemons to look at all night. Hire 2 hot girls. Their hands are more delicate for grading cards. That is actually a fair argument. Still got VMAX Climax. They're all sold out right now. I'll have more on the way. All right, there we go. Well, they've already been ordered. It's just a matter of when they arrive. Grizzy says, that sounds fun. I'll apply. Sounds good. Send me a message on Discord. Jesse says, I think we start with 17 of our strongest men and 2 BBW who are super diff. Please open a vintage pack right now. Hey, mister, how are you doing tonight? Also, chat, you all doing well, hopefully. I'm doing quite well. Next up, we got Jose Bustamante, 2 in the Roaring Skies. All right, you got it. Deez, I saw you on Deep Pocket stream the other day. I was all, hey, it's that person. Deez and Bofa. Next up, we got Jack Gray. He says 3 Yugis, Brothers of Legend. Here we go. And international shipping. Might be the first time on your new laptop. Oh, thanks, man. It probably is. All right. Nice and steeped. It's a pretty good night to do shipping because we're going for so long, right? We got Grandpa Demeto. You also have Performapal Curry Bobble. And, come on, Altergeist Fiji Alert. All right, no crazy hits in there, I think. You might have missed my order. I ordered 6 Crystal Abyss. How's it going, man? Shooting Star, Allure, Eidos, Exel, Red Eyes Fusion, Dollhouse, Appliance. All right, so just letting you know what was in there. Cesar Rodriguez wanted to have an express grade with his order. Oh, okay. Is he trying to get my attention on that right now? All right, Mr. Jack. Mr. Jack Attack. What's up, KK Chronic? Crazy how Sergio pulled the Dragoon right off the first round. Order stuff now, big snowstorm coming. All right, we'll go ahead and mute that for a minute. Let's get you shipped, mister. Jack Gray. Mr. Jack. Nab in just caught it. He said grade the best pull. Oh, it's so easy for some people. Oh, just grade the best pull. You think it's so easy. All right, Jack, I'm using the PayPal address that I see in PayPal. You live in Lincolnshire? I want to live in Lincolnshire. Shire, that sounds like Lord of the Rings. I'm from the Shire. All right. The address is done. Let's grab your email. And let's grab your phone number. And now we will say we're shipping it this way. Now we just got to fill out the custom form. Yay! How long have we've been going? 230 minutes. That's good. A mere drop in the bucket of the time we're going to stream. Next up, we got Tyler New. He says, please ship. I only have PSA cards with you right now. Is that T-New? I'm guessing that's T-New, right? I'm guessing Tyler New is T-New 7. I don't know if he's still watching. All right, let's create a label for Tyler New. We just had cards returned for a guy named T-New. So I swear to God, that's probably got to be him. Oh no, it doesn't like the address. Come on, man. Let's get rid of the dash. How about that? And let's try that again. I don't like it. Okay. Is the stream about to be done? I haven't seen the trailer. No, I'll check it out. No ask for slab rotate. Or we time out. The stream is not about to be done. I'm just going to write T-new question mark. All right. Very good. After Tyler New, we have Jonathan Blessing. Add this to my store credit. Oh my God. You're scaring me, Jonathan. You're at 180. Did my order come up? Mister, when's my order, mister? Next up, we got Miguel Velazquez for the new Weird Guy. Oh, for the Mew. Here it is. All right, so it looks like Mr. Mike's side snipes the Mew. I guess this was underpriced because, like, several people tried to snipe it. That's how you know what I mean? Now, we also have Francisco Cambero, who tried to snipe it as well. I'm sorry, Francisco. I'll go ahead and send you a refund on that. After Francisco, we have Eero Talljander. 2 Evolving Skies. 1 Chili Rain. Chili Rain. Here we are. 1 Chili Rain. 2 Vivid Voltage. And then 71 to my Slab Away. You got it, Eero. Let me go over to your Slab Away. Eero would be under I. What is this music? I like this music that's playing. Man, it's so groovy. All right, so your new total is $182.50. There you go, it's been updated. Cool, let's open these up now. So Volcanion would cost me $65. That's right. If you tried to use Slab Away on Volcanion, you would end up paying $65. So that's not a very good idea to do that on Volcanion. That's a waste of money. You do it on a card that's kind of expensive. You want me to put a bunch of expensive cards on the table? Metagross. Vigoroth. What's up, Demetrius? Colossal. All right, that's for Eero. Sweet. Place the Skyrish Charizard on the table. Maybe. Maybe not. Dude, this song is crazy catchy. Why is it so good? Bring the heat, mister. I'll give you $29K for Skyrish Charizard. I think I'd be scared to have to replace it. So that We Cross rarity card, there's 2 of them for this glowing set. One for 600 and the other for 900. Damn. Crazy, man. I'm new. How do buy packs you open? That's true, yes. Next up, we have Alexia Early, and he says 6 of the Crystal Abyss. That would be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On break at work, no longer have COVID, so they want me to work. Just tell them you have COVID again. It isn't anything too detailed, but the very basics you needed, let me know. Sounds good, Grizzy. Today is a 12-hour stream, says Andrew Jason Badana. Check description to order packs. All right, Alexia Early. You've got Carbuncle, Kefka and legendary Gilgamesh. You will also pull, oh man, Omega Legendary. What a cool looking card, man. All right. Here's Sephiroth. Oh, mister. Your stream is great to all second shifters. No problem. Here's Aiko. And Avjong. Although I wonder if streaming for such a long period of time has actually reduced the number of viewers, because people will come in, get their order done all at once, and then leave because they're all done for the night. You guys got to start. Yeah, I'm noticing that tonight viewers of only 180 is pretty low, actually. Normally we'd break into like 250 territory, but actually it's still only 9:30. My stream would start at about 12 a.m. So there's still plenty of time before we're actually at my regular stream time. Alexia early. All right, Mr. I have a bag, says Alexia. Yeah, so this is way ahead of my normal stream. I haven't left. Who's going to be here for the full 12 hours? Sign up. More viewers will probably show up when the night shifters get in. That's what I'm thinking. Is the line shorter because of the early stream? You know, interestingly, it's not. Interestingly, it is not. The line is terribly long right now. Of course, I'm not going as fast as humanly possible, which is one of the things I often do. All right, where can I actually put this? All the A boxes are full. God, that's so annoying. Alexia early, you're going into a spot up top with Mr. Andres Ramirez and Amanda Gonzalez. Cameron? Why would there be a Cameron up there? Who's going to be here all 12 hours? Fabian Menchaca says 3 large cold ones. Fabian! Do we have a double sublist? We do. So Fabian will go over here. Louis Laura, this is for a roll call. Louis Laura, I think we already did it. We have an order from Mr. Muhammad. He wants 5 more Recross. You got it. I ordered 3 live customs and put large. I'm sure you would have caught it with the money I sent and all, but I wanted to try and clear it up beforehand. Hold on. So Fabian, if it says 3 large cold ones, what I can do is I can refund you, or I can put you in line for the live customs. But what I can't do is I can't immediately open live customs for you. So let me know what you would like for me to do. We can remove you from, I'm talking to Fabian, right? Is that the issue? Hold on, let me make sure that was Fabian. All right, so I'm assuming Havoc is Fabian. Are you going live later tonight? So let me know what you'd like me to do. You want me to put you into the live, put you into the line for the live, maybe? Let's keep moving. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good. I love this stream, says Nicholas. Thanks, Nicholas. Got a case of G.I. Joe cards I'm looking to sell. Oh my God. Can I buy it for 3.5 million? I'd love it if I could. He said yes. Live. All right, but you let me go ahead and scratch this out. I need you to understand we can't open them immediately, okay? That would be cutting the line. There we go. So what we will end up doing is we have this psychic card. We put down Fabian. All right, but once I write you down for this, there's no backing out, okay? Do you have a full box of Blue Sky Stream or Shiny Star? I have a full box of both of those things. Bofa. Now let's find out where you're going to be in line, okay? Jordan Natividad is the last guy in the line, so you are directly after him. Okay, so that you fully understand, Fabian, we opened 3 live customs for you after Natividad has had his turn, which could be a little bit of a wait, okay? All right, and now we will scroll back down. Here's Mohammed Sayami. Good luck. My order come through yet? You had those orders with the 2 boxes, and we got past those. You had another order? What was your next order? A 20-pack order of Shining Fates. Oh, that'll be fun. Wait, Shining Fates or a Shiny Star V? Because we're sold out of Shining Fates. Hold on, did I remove that from the menu yet? Oh, Shining Fates shouldn't be up there. I'm so sorry. We have Shining Star, but not Shining Fates. Shining Fates sold out. All right, here goes. So you say check this one as well. What is this? What are these outfits, man? Am I even allowed to open these cards? Oh my God, man. Secret rare. Not bad. I feel like we have to open these cards with the zoom on. Nicholas says, oh no. We got Karina Natural Planet. Is this better with the zoom? Oh no, we're supposed to check the second card always, right? I have another order coming up, I guess. You guess? Here's Libra. And what? Babel Code Maze. What am I looking at? Oh my God, bro. What is this? All right. She is thick. Dummy thick. She's going to get you a tall glass of milk for dinner. All right. Just double checking. Thank you for educating us on the polls for WeCross. We'll make sure we do a better job on that from now on. All right, let's grab your... Oh, that's Mike Hoover. Oh, my God. She's the Tower of Babel. I'm about to climb up the tower, man. She's thicker than Chonky Chew. Dude, that's a funny card, man. Somebody said, make a... I don't know what to say. Brian Ochoa. Mister, I would like to put 40 toward my slab away. All right, Brian, let me go find your slab away. Brian Ochoa. That should say 355 now. Thanks, Brian. He also says 2 Holo Live packs. I have a bag. All right, Holo Lives. Give me a second. My other order has a long message. Oh, okay, good. Mr. is live now? What? What's up, Jake? Mr. Jake. Thicker than a Snicker, heavy like Chevy. Those aren't thunder thighs. Those are thighs of the god. Yes, Mr. So for WeCross, there's a potential of 2 hits now. Okay. Mr. Wait, did he order 1? 2. Okay, good. Oh, full art. Wow, she looks like she's... Okay. And the Demon Samurai Girl. And then finally also... Oh, man, you're killing it. He pulled a full art in the first pack and then a full art signature in the second pack. There you go. There's your signature card. Crazy. Crazy. 2 hits per box to clarify. Oh, okay. I said that's not a horse. That's a wife. I really have many hobbies ranging from MMA to Pokemon card. Gotta say, the most weird people I met are into cards. Those little go cards are seriously make me worried. I placed an order through PayPal with a message. Do I just sit back and relax? That's right. It takes a little while, okay? Because everyone's waiting for their turn. Kind of like waiting in line for a roller coaster. You wait 2 hours and then your turn's over in a minute. Okay, Brian says I have a bag. Here it is, Brian Ochoa. Mr. Brian. Let me close these up. And I'm going to go ahead and refresh now. Mister, I went deep tonight, says Casey. Uh-oh. Scaring me, Casey. Mister said to ride him like a roller coaster. Oh, my God. My wife, she's been pulled. Mister, are the rumors true? The free ones are coming tonight? There's so many free ones. I'm going deep until I squirtle. Oh, my God. Me mode activated. Oh my God. How much Slowpoke and Psyduck? I knew someone was going to ask right away. Is this 12-hour stream in celebration of Logan Paul losing 3.5 million? Not in celebration, but in what's the word? Consolation, maybe is the word. All right, Slowpoke Psyduck. You want to see this up close? It's a cute little card. And I'll go ahead and price it up right now. Wow, there's only 2 for sale, and one of them's $190. Unbelievable. Let me check which ones have sold recently. So it only recently sold for like $60 though. Okay, so it recently sold for 60, but the only one you can buy is like for 180. I don't know what to price this at. I guess we will start it at $85 maybe. I'm still blown away by the thick card. I know, she should be on display. All right, so who are we helping? We're helping Brian Ochoa. We're all done. Now we're helping Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop. Hey, mister, 1 in the box break, please. You got it. Anyone know the name of the thick card? I swear I'm not fulfilling a sick fantasy. All right, here we are. Go ahead, mister. Put her on display since this is a special stream. Maybe not. Maybe I don't know at what point a card is like too lewd or something like that. I don't think she is, though. She it's like an attractive card, right? But let's keep it off the table for now. Imagine if the whole display of cards was just like girl cards. Mister, sell me an expensive PSA slab. You got it, mister. Let's see. Oops. Which slab are we going to sell to Casey? Reshiram, Zekrom, Alakazam, Ho-Oh, Black Kyurem, Darkrai, ooh, Blastoise. Incineroar, Suicune, Sylveon, Shuckle, Ultra Necrozma, Scizor, Ho-Oh, yeah, Suicune, Golden Mewtwo. Wow. There you go, Casey. We're on an order strike until the thick witch goes on the table. Go ahead and put this back. So Yu-Gi-Oh, we've gone ahead and placed you in there. Jonathan Ceruzzi, 3 Merlin sticker packs. Anything for Jonathan Ceruzzi. Is that full art Darkrai for sale? 1, 2, 3. All right, Jonathan Ceruzzi. Marowak, Clefairy, I almost called her Cleffa. Here's Dratini. So first pack is cold. This is Jonathan Blessing. No reason to be scared, mister. I'm doing this on budget and going to have fun here. What? Sounds good. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. All right. Hitmonlee, Venusaur, Blastoise. You got the Blastoise sticker. And finally, Geodude, Nidoking. Wow, man, you got a tough round. Jonathan Ceruzzi, not even one holo in this round. Sorry, man. I like that the Nidoking has Pokemon above his name, above his face. Jonathan Ceruzzi says, I have a bag. Here we are, Jonathan. You've opened a lot of stickers, man. You trying to pull that Gengar? Paul Newman, 2 Roaring Skies. Paul Newman. I'm out of money, but if someone generous were to pay grading for the thick card, I would donate it. Justin Huerta, 3 Star Wars Galaxy 1. For Mr. Justin Huerta, 3 Star Wars Galaxy 1s. Dang, that's so many rounds with no holos. What is this? I'm so sorry, man. Sounds like you might have gotten unlucky. I bet you everyone sniped in between. Mister, are you going all night? All night long. Let's see. Till my back breaks, I guess. And speaking of which, I really ought to go take a nice long break. How much for the Lugia or the Gold Mewtwo or Shuckle or Gengar? Man, that's a lot of prices. I don't think I'm ready to price any of them. I was just teasing you, Mr. Casey. Just giving you a taste. Mister, did you get my spot in the large? Ah, I did not. I did not. I told myself not to forget to do that. Isn't that funny? All right, Justin Huerta. All right, no sexy Leias, no etched cards in there. I'm sorry, Justin Huerta. Let me stand up. Wow, you got a fat bag, Justin. From all these Star Wars packs, man. Let's see, we don't have another JU box anywhere. Oh, man. All right, let me just stretch. Whew. We'll just lay down and continue opening the cards under the desk. That'd be so dumb. I'll take you into my room and lay down in bed with you guys, and we can talk about Pokemons. We can talk about life. That thick card is worth more than the secret rare. Oh, that does not surprise me. Bryant Foucault, one of each. Fusion Strike, Evolving Skies, Chilly Rain, Battle Styles, Shining Fates. We don't have Shining Fates. Here's a Shiny Star. McDonald's. Here we go, McDonald's. General Mills. Oh, right, Johnny Ceruzzi says, don't forget again. Sorry, Johnny Ceruzzi. There we go. There's one spot here. General Mills, Vivid Voltage, and Darkness Ablaze. $1 for charity. Ooh. All right. There we go. So, Mr. Bryant Foucault, let's see how it goes for you, Mr. Bryant. Oh, Mr., I'm willing to buy one, Mr. How's it going, Casey? Casey, I'm just teasing you with those. I'm not ready to sell those. Mr., your favorite song? It's my favorite. People be thirsty here, says Bean Studios. All right, we got Raichu and Rubber Gloves. Here's Absol. Only 182. Interesting for an earlier stream. That's what I've been saying. It shows you that you really do develop an audience in your time slot that you prefer to go live in. You know what I mean? People aren't ready to watch your live stream all day long. All right, what do we got? We've got, oh, Lapras. Very nice. Look at that. That looks very clean. There we go. Here is the McDonald's cards. Haven't opened one of these in a while. Litten the Kitten. That's so cute. All right, very good. Oh, you had a holo there. Okay. Everyone, Mr. says, Mr. Sip your beer, best drinking game. What? Here's Pikachu. Mr. Scammed my heart. What? When are you going to come in here and open up all those Naruto cards so I can take a break? I need a break, man. Brian Foucault. That's kind of whack. Good. For every chuckle, drink. Mr. No, please. Donate hollows, says Bryant. Oh, thanks, Bryant. That's really nice of you, Bryant. Keeping the table clean. Bryant's a real hero. Now, Brian Foucault. He says, I have a bag. Let's go looking for that bag. For every hit, take a shot. Hamburger recall at Walmart. Uh-oh. Bryce, Brian, Brandon. Who are these people? Brandon. Let's try this one over here. Mister, sell me one. Just one, mister. All right, Bryant. Bryant. Oh, Mr. Bryant. I like your videos a lot. Mister should have a hollow box for one winner at the end of the stream. Huh, you're tempting me, man. What if I removed everyone's hollows and then at the end of the stream one? Well, how would I figure out who actually should be? Because it should only be people who actually ordered cards that night. So yeah, I don't know. Also, it benefits people who only bought one pack versus people who bought like $500 a card, you know what I mean? Emiliano says 4 maximum golds. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 Brothers of Legend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Oops. 10. Are those your graded Pokemon cards? They are. Maximum colds. Keep reading my order. 10 King's Court and TCC grade, 2 We Cross signature cards. Sounds good, man. All right, we'll do this. And we'll do this. Sneep. So let's get these open, and then we'll grab the rest of those. I'm back from showering. How's it going? How was your shower? Video pause. Keep watching. Here, rewind. All right, there we go. It was warm. You use warm water? Gross. Stardust Charge Warrior and Utopia the Lightning. Pack number 2. Forbidden Chalice. Oh, she's drinking from the Forbidden Chalice. Infinite Impermanence. Okay. Infinite Incontinence. Reinforcement of the Army and Kitchen Dragon Maid. Oh my god. That's Kitchen Dragon Maid. You also have Monster Reborn and House Dragon Maid. All right, 2 Dragon Maids. I put ice in the top first. Oh my god. There we go. All right, now for your Brothers of Legend. Lyrilusk Bird Strike Kaka. Here's number 89, Diablos the Mind Hacker. Toy Parade. Noble Knight Shield Bearer. He's so noble. Dragon Droid. Could they have made him a little cooler, though? Ultimate Leo Utopia Ray. Magician's Soul. That was kind of cool. Utopic Sage. Wow. Altergeist Memory Gant. And finally, Cypher Biplane. What? Biplane? All right, you ready for the holos? So if you see a holo that you think is pretty good, just mention it. And I'll go retrieve it for you. Oh my god, there's way too many of these. If every card in a booster pack is holo, are any of them, you know, valuable? You know what I mean? How can you call them valuable if they're always holo? All right. There we go. So, Eero, you also need 10 of the King's Court. Very good. Where will I get 10 King's Court from? Do we have a box of King's Court that was already open? Or are we getting a fresh box? By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we got Hidden Fates again. Ooh, Hidden Fates is back on the menu. How nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we got 10 of those. Hidden dates. Hidden farts. Sneep. Say Hidden Fates is... It says Hidden Fates is sold out. My God. That's so sad. It's not sold out. It's in stock. Oh my God. All right, let me update it. All right, you can refresh and you will see that Hidden Fates is not sold out. Did you say you got Magician's Soul? That's $40 raw. It looks cool. He got Magician's Soul, yes. That might be a nice card that you pulled there. The fates are truly hidden. Hiding the hidden fates. All right, you ready? Here goes. White Rose Cloister. Xiao Fang. Scrap Twin Dragon. Lightning Storm. Nice. Here's World Legacy Guard Dragon. 10 Dangle D-Holes. Joker Straight, and it's a full art. Oh my God. Congratulations, man. You want to see close up? Now, we call it full art because that's what we're used to calling it with Pokemon. I think they call it a collector art or something like that, right? It's an etched card. Great pull, man. Those are really hard to pull. Emiliano's having great luck here. Here's Hyper Cannon. Collector's Rare. Very nice, man. Hyper Galaxy. Whew. Very, very nice. Collector's Rare at $30 raw. Yeah, I mean, that would be another card to consider grading is something like this. I don't know if Lightning Storm's worth grading. I just know that's like a playable card, right? Or something like that. I don't know if it's still valuable. Very cool, man. Now, you want 2 of your signature We Cross graded, huh? No, Lightning Storm is not worth grading. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Ohs. I don't know the difference between the rarity here. I believe C's are going to be common, right? I don't know what L stands for or ST. I'm going to go with this one that says R, I guess. Ratna? Wait, he said grade 2 of them, didn't he? All right. 2 signatures. L stands for LOL. L is Elrig, one of the 3 characters that actually as your main line. S is starter, apparently. How much does the Articuno cost? He's not for sale. He's going to be given away when people donate enough for his number to reach 0. All right, there we go. Oh, we put you over here. These aren't express grades. Mr. Eero wants a hot live custom. You got it, Eero. One hot live custom. Anything for you. Oh, it is hot. Wow, so easy, man. He said one hot live custom, and I immediately pulled a Charizard for him. And one Evolving Skies. How'd you do that, mister? You're just pulling tricks on us. Sylveon. All right. That's from the Ultra Premium Collection. What a lovely Charizard. Dude, I'd love to grade one of those. I'm a mod in Discord. Oh my dear God. Okay, there we go. Yo, how much does that Articuno cost? He's not for sale? Just letting you know. I think you're just teasing. Mister, did you hire anybody yet? Nope. Nobody's hired. Too bad PSA turned that card into a $10,000 card because they stopped grading it. Yeah, I agree. If they had not done that, today it would probably be down to like, who knows, maybe like 2,000 bucks. Maybe less. Tammy Low returns. She says, screw it. 10 more Crystal Dominion. You got it, Tammy. Anything for Tammy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. All right. Sell me one of those Charizards and I'll pay it right now to grade it in stream. That is tempting. I don't have any to sell to you though. Snip. Ooh, more Opus. Opus for days. For the male gaze. Snip. We're at 10 p.m. now. A mere 2 hours early before our normal stream time, which means we have about 7 hours to go. Oh, nice, Tammy. Right off the bat, Ifrita Hollow. I honestly think that is an easy grade because some kind of simp would come in here and buy it from you. Here is Roble Legendary Hollow. You just pulled the full art of that earlier. Now, you're off to a good start. Yeah, let's see. We've got Titan. Okay. I think the Legendary only shows up in the second card from the Hollow. Oh, Celeste full art. Tammy! Tammy, you're doing way too well. You can't do this, Tammy. What are you on a kill streak, Tammy? Here's Knight, Setzer, Orphan. Been late lately. Yeah, I know. I know. I blame Quip. It's all Quip's fault. Here's Kokobo. Okay, there's Ifrita. And here's Reggie's and Brynhilder. Do you have any G.I. Joe packs for sale? I purchased about $3,000 of G.I. Joe cards the moment that video came out. So we got some G.I. Joes on the way, okay? And you guys can open them or keep them sealed. I don't know. I would love to take a box of G.I. Joes and send them into BBCE to be, like, authenticated. But when I send it in, on the listing, I'm going to claim that it's a first edition Pokemon booster box. But I don't know. I wonder if they'll get so mad that they'll, like, send it back and be like, screw this guy. Tammy Lowe, Miss Tammy. Maybe they will be a good sport about it. They'll be like, I'm afraid that's not the item. Anyone can be mod with this wrench. That's correct. That's how it works in this stream. You just have to use the wrench when you talk. All right, Tammy, that was a hot round in my opinion. Wait, this isn't even the hits bag. This is just a bag. Hold on. I created that bag earlier. All right, so we put these over here. This is my third time I'm watching your stream. Lois! Woo! 3 whole times? That's like how many times your mom and I smooched. Hey, I love your videos. Keep up the good works. Hey, thanks, man. All right, we got the hits bag. There we go. Man, so many mods tonight. Look at all these wrenches. Orders closed. Orders are now open. Same G.I. Joe's packs in the video? I think so. I have no clue, actually. Next up, we got Dylan Jones. Hey, mister, 3 of the new We Cross glowing packs. I got a bag. 1, 2, and 3. Mister getting busy with Joel Mama. Look at these We Cross for Dylan Jones. Not to be confused with Dylan Blake. Fan hammered. Oh my God. Did you hear Logan Paul's Pokebox was fake? Holy, tell me more. Who's this? Code LO? Is this more Weishwar or another card maker? Here is... Are those boobs? Oh my God, dude. What's up with these characters having massive honkers? And finally, we've got Nova Mute. She's playing some music in her bikini with netting. Dylan Jones. Mr. Dylan. They look like melons. Boy is a Spider-Man. Dustin, Dylan Blake, Diego. Haha, see what I did there? I passed over Dylan Blake. We're looking for Dylan Jones. Dylan Jones over here, maybe? Where did we put Dylan Jones? Ape. That's right. When I grow up, I want to be Army. All right, very good. News update. Give us the news update, James. What's going on in the world? Supreme Court rules that Joe Biden can't mandate the vaccine. Next up, we got Nicholas Zalewski. Hey, mister, I would like 20 Shining Fates. Mr. Nicholas, what would you like to do about this? We don't have Shining Fates. I apologize. Mister, looks to be awful nice when it comes to the grading. That's right. I give everything a guaranteed 9. There we go, Nicholas. Wait, you know these aren't my slabs, right? These are GMA. Those are GMA, not TCC. Nicholas says, can we do Shiny Star V and then the rest store credit? You got it. You got a box. All right, easy pulls. This set has 2 Charizards in it and a Marnie. You know, I feel like I never run into the Marnie anymore. The labels are somewhat similar at a glance. Except you can't even read them. My first Shiny Star V-Box. Shiny Star V-Box actually has a secret 3rd Charizard, and that's the code card Charizard. Oops, sorry, mister. Oh, you thought they were mine. Those are GMA. Yeah, my slab's here. There it is. Dark Charmeleon. Now look, you can read that. Very interesting, actually. Regieleki. Here's Dreadnought. All right, come on, mods, let's take over them. What? Here is Moltres. You've got Sunny Scorch, Rainbow Reshiram. Okay. Articuno. That's a lovely Suicune. Dragapult. Cinderace. Ditto. It's about drive. It's about power. Hey, Pikachu. All right, now your full art. Oh, Toxtricity. How nice. All right, now we have Cubfu. Okay, there is Eternatus. He shows up everywhere eventually. Cramorant. Slug my balls. Hey. You can't say that and be a mod at the same time. It's Swanna. We are mods now, Comrade Mister. Oh, yeah? Oh, not bad. All right. Box ended up being a little hotter than I thought it was going to be. You've got Golden Eternatus, very nice. And there's a lovely Galarian Ponyta, too. Okay, and then finally, Urshifu. So you did not pick up a code card Charizard. And Rillaboom's the last card there. All right, nice. So I thought the box was feeling kind of cold at first, but that last pack really helped, didn't it? I got the Charizard from Celebration, says Paige. What? Paige, you are just out of control. What's up, Mr. How's Pokemons? Pokemons are great. How does the gold card look? Yes, so looks really nice. We're primarily looking for off-centeredness, and it looks well-centered. Ponyta looks nice. Toxtricity looks pretty good. Pikachu. Yeah, not a bad box, actually. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect him to pop out at the end. So, Nicholas, you got a chunkier bag over here. No, wait. That's not your bag. That's Nathaniel Larson's bag. Here we go. Nicholas Zalewski. Here we are. Can I get the gold card graded? I'll send some funds. Sure can. We have a new option now. You can have the card graded live for a whopping $89. Which would, the way it would work is I would actually stop opening cards and I would go to my grading setup and I would actually grade your card on the spot. Pretty wild, right? There we are. There we go. Instant grading. Can you sob away my vaccine card? I would love to do that, by the way. Like, unironically do that. It's Darkness of Balls. That's right, Darkness of Balls. We do be out of room. I don't know what to do here, guys. How are we out of room? It's so ridiculous, man. Okay, crazy. I keep my vaccine card in a card saver. Okay, next up we got Impeng Sangfilet. He wants 3 of the new Wii-Cross. You got it. Mister, sell me a Charizard so I can have it graded live. Pretty good box, says Bean. Mr. Bean, how long does it take to process one card? Not too long. Could take about 15 minutes, maybe a little less. Just depends. All right, 3 packs. PSA rejected grading my vaccine card. All right, you ready? What? All right. Oh, there she is. So there's the holo version of it. Triumph Code Maze. I'm not going to sleeve every one of these. Oh my God, dude. These girls are like more salacious than the last set. Hiya Coco Phantom Terra Beast. And Saturn Natural Planet Queen. Where's the Beta Orbiters? Where is Quip? We need Naruto cards. I'll bring the camera out to her and force her to open them. Mr. Impeng Sangfilet. I have a PSA 10 Vax card and show it all the time to Walmart greeters. You can't come in here unless you have your vaccine mandate card. Where's your vaccine passport? Francisco Cambero, another 5 XY Evos. You got it, man. I have my own box, says Francisco. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a big order. Mister, I think Nicholas live graded it. No, he didn't. Did he really? That would be a very expensive live grade. Mister, ooh, what if the live grade worked like this? What if the live grade was, it has to grade 10. If it grades a 9, I have to return the money to you and not finish grading it. You know what I mean? So like, it's a live grade, but it only activates, it only gets spent if the card is eligible for a 10. You know what I mean? I did Express. Okay, Express is just like a 3-day grade, guys. All right, here is water energy. That way you can't get a 9 on it and waste all your money on a 9. Okay, there's Mewtwo. So like, let's say you ordered instant grading or live grading, and then I took it and I was analyzing it, and it became clear that it has to grade 9. I would just bring it back and I'd be like, look, we're not going to grade it. We're not going to allow it to be 9. I'm not going to waste all your money on a 9. Mister, that's really nice of you. I think that would be a good idea, actually, overall, because we're capable of doing that, especially since we're live. Here's Clefairy Vulpix. Ooh. And Vulpix. So the grade does not go through. It doesn't get encapsulated unless it can get a 10. TCC will hit 40K by this week. Not without your help, guys. I won't be able to hit that number unless you guys take a second and hit the subscribe button. That's really how it works. That Clefairy in a 10 is dumb rare. They all are rare. Wow, this one's actually pretty clean. I see a print line on it, but it's not a very strong print line. Look, it's pretty weak on the other side. You know, if you don't send it in, you'll never know. PSA, man. This is what NFTs look like. I'll give you $80,000 for that. I'm an investor. What's your rarest Pokemon card? I got a couple rare ones. All right, let me grab your box, Mr. Francisco Cambera. Did we get a new member and I didn't shout it out? Nicholas Zalewski. Thanks, Nicholas. I'm watching from the Children's Hospital. I just got surgery for my cancer. Yikes, man. If that's true, I'm glad that you are getting it worked on, and I hope you beat it and live a long life. Did you ever pick up a 10 Torchic? No, I didn't. I'm actually glad I didn't. I think that 65 is way overpriced. Casey Fjelsted, he says, hello, mister. I'd like to be shipped out. I have a few slabs. Can you please keep a card that would be good for grading? And also, can you ship my brother Ryan Fjelsted slabs with mine? He's my brother. And one more sticker pack, please. Thanks. All right, let's do all that. All right, here we go. Let's see. Love that Aero Dragonite was pulled on your channel. Oh, yeah, that was a really cool pull, man. It's James. Jesse James. All right, so Mr. Casey, you pull 1 James, which I do not suspect you will grade. Hey, we got another new member. Sean C. Did I already call that out? By the way, for members, did you guys notice there's a new emoji, the G.I. Joe emoji? Yes, now we have a G.I. Joe emoji for when you want to fool somebody into buying a first edition base set box. All right, so Casey, let's find your bag. Oh my God. Does Mr. not want you to grade, James? Who are you talking about? Okay, so you got your Leafy on here. You could grade me out. I don't know if you would. Blissey. That's 2 off center. You know your Shauna's up off center. This one has a print line in it. Okay, so we're keeping Meowth and Leafy on our staying, okay? How much is Tag Team Raichu and Alolan Raichu? Oh, yes, so those are cheaper than the ones listed for sale and buy it now. But I think they are $85, I'm pretty sure. Very popular card. I'm looking forward to my second ever order being opened soon. I'm looking forward to it. We need some Quip time. Yeah, where the heck is Quip? I thought Quip was going to open Naruto. The heck? How's TCC going to take his break? There we go. BCE will grade your fake vaccine card. Mister, I think I have a few slabs. Sounds good, Casey. All right, I'm going to go print your label now. Oh, man, my back's starting to hurt. So we're 10.5 hours. I'm not 10.5 hours. We are 6 hours in. All right, we're going to go ahead and print this. Tomorrow you got school. All right, I wrote down to ship out Ryan Fjellsted's slabs as well. Von Doom got one of the rarest cards. He's very lucky. It's a pretty rare card. We'll go ahead and place this over here. Andres Ramirez. Let me get one Sun and Moon tag team. You got it. One Shiny V. One Shiny V. Give me a minute. And one Eevee Heroes. I think after the debacle, BBCE is officially discredited as an authenticator of cards. Yeah, I mean, they'll probably be okay. They'll probably stay in business, to tell you the truth. One Eevee Heroes. If it was my company, I'd be like, I'm not quitting. We're just going to say sorry and keep going. Mr. Andres. Poor BBCE. Yeah, not in Pokemon. Probably the demand for Pokemon box grading might go down. But I don't know. They're probably going to be like, all right, guys, we got a new system up. Now we're authentic. You know what I mean? That's what you do. You go, oh, we learned from our mistakes. This isn't their first time, though, says Rob. Sorry about the fake Pokemons. Yeah, exactly. You just go, sorry about that, and then you move on. You know what I mean? BBC, isn't that an acronym for something awesome? Mr. is early live? How's it going, Adnat? You love spaghetti. Mister, let's do a pack break. Oh, you couldn't handle a pack break. What's this? Oh, it's not Charizard. All right, you pulled... Oh, it's Ditto. Sweet little Ditto. He can turn into a Charizard. Rip Logan money. Rip somebody's money. Okay, and... Zapdos. It's Zapdos. How nice. You know what? We don't do that anymore. We put those over there. He's so cute. Logan already got refunded. Haha, now Logan got a refund. Nuh-uh. He's broke. We're going to have to send him money. Okay, and Andres says, I have a box. Really? A box just for you? I'm down for a pack break. Tonight's a special stream. You flop a 3 million deal and you lose no mayor. How much you want to keep going? Ditto is the OG Charizard. Can I have a free Pokemon? Oh, Mister. I'm looking for some Pokies, Mister. All right. Holy cow, man. When you sit for like 6 hours, standing is like a treat. It's like a gift. right, Andres Ramirez. Woo! I'm just standing and enjoying standing. You guys want to go outside? Let's go for a walk. You guys want to go for a walk around my house? 12 hours is a long time to be sitting. He knew it was fake. I knew it. By the way, Nicholas Zaluski, he's got some store cred going on. So, what would it have been, like minus 160 or minus 150? Okay, well, minus 160, which means you've got 60 bucks left over. So you got 60 bucks left over. That's a $27 grade. You said express this, is that right? So that means you have $18 left. Nicholas Zaluski, you got 18 bucks. Go bark at the dog. Imagine being in the same room someone ripped you off for $3 million. Imagine being that BBCE guy and watching as your box is proven to be fake right in front of your eyes. Knowing that you're going to be in a Logan Paul video. They duped us all. Oh my God. No, it duped you. How about that when that happened? You remember that? The guy, the authenticator, he goes, oh, they duped us all. You're the authenticator. It didn't dupe everyone. It duped the authenticator, and then the authenticator duped everyone else. You're supposed to be able to trust the authenticator. So the cheapest buy it now on this Incineroar is $120. $120. We're going to go for 85, which is about, what, how much is that? $40 cheaper? They duped us all. No, mister. They duped you. When did you start collecting Pokemons? Yesterday. How about this Snorlax? So they gave this a 10. Looks pretty good to me. Real clean on the back. Look at that. I don't think there's a lot of 10s of this Snorlax. I could be wrong. Let's go look at the pop on that. What does it say? SM05. Here it is. It's from the Snorlax box, huh? So according to this, the PSA pop of this card is 67, which is crazy low. This is a pop 67 card with PSA. Now, would this regrade into a PSA 10? I think it would. That looks nice, doesn't it? Look at that. Let's check the back. Huh? That actually looks really clean. There we go. And so now I'm going to look up the price on this because I'm going to guess we're not going to find one. And if we do find one, it's going to be expensive. Oops, I didn't click on that. What the hell? There's none for sale. There's a PSA 9 version of the card for like 50 bucks. Oh, I think I typed it wrong. Hold on. Is it 05 or 50? No, I typed it right. It is 05. Let me check sold items real fast. It looks like one sold on January 13th. Hey, that's today. So this card sold for $125 today. Very interesting. So I know you would want to regrade this, but actually I don't know if I want to give it up, to tell you the truth. If this actually ends up being low pop, yeah, I don't know. I know you guys are probably going to disagree with this price. I'm going to set the price on this one to $200. And I know that sounds really expensive, right? But that's just how I feel about it. So you could disagree with me on this and not touch it, okay? So I will sell one of them for 200, and that's all I'm willing to do on that card for now. I might be wanting to regrade that with PSA and then once again list it probably a little higher than 200. All right. If it's pop 67 and there aren't a lot of them left to grade, that's actually kind of pretty important because that's a Snorlax GX from the Sun and Moon era, and I don't think there's a lot of those out there. All right, next up we've got, we already did Andres, Sean Comerford. Is it Comerford? He wants an XY Evolution. He didn't buy it from BBCE, they just gave their official wrap that was supposed to authenticate it. I sent an order for one XY Evo bag sort, 2 express grades, tried to order 4 Evos, but had to split the payment. Could you open all 4 at once so any hits could be considered for grading? I see what you're saying. Becoming Wrath, could you tell me who you are first, though? Is that the sexiest Charmeleon in the channel? I think so. All right, so Sean also orders a live custom. Oh, that's kind of heavy. AKA PSA 8, says Jeremy Patterson. Ooh, Charizard VMAX, Charizard, and Pikachu. The assumption that a GMA 10 is a PSA 8 is kind of an arrogant thing to say. Just because people are uncomfortable with GMA's label doesn't mean that the card inside is actually an 8. And I think the silliest thing about that is that I could probably remember multiple times where I ran into PSA cards that could probably regrade into an 8 with other companies. So PSA is actually very sloppy with their grading. But one of the things I did with the card before showing it off was I actually zoomed in and showed the centering off on the card. And I showed the corners on the back as well. You can see the card is quite clean. So, all right, here we are. So, Sean, we got your XY Evolutions, and you've got some metal cards here. Very nice. I have a 1/1 Zach Greinke, and it's graded 410, and it's not. PSA picks a number with the generator. Yeah, I mean, and I don't know about PSA's most recent gradings. I've heard they've got like an AI or whatever. It seems like their grading standard might have gotten stricter lately. I don't know. Oh, nice. Look at the luck on this guy. He opens one pack and he gets Mega Charizard. Oh, my God. Isn't that the first GX card ever? Is it? I don't know. But yeah, that was crazy, man. You just sniped a Charizard out of there. Very easy snipe. Sean Comerford. Is it Comerford? Is it Comerford? Maybe it's Comerford. I don't know. If I say Comerford, people are probably going to tease the whole time. Crazy lucky. That is very lucky. There we go. Water says it was. Yeah, the fact that there was one for sale for $120 seemed already pretty, yeah, actually, that says 2016 on it. I didn't notice that before. 2016. That makes that 6 years old, roughly. Wow. I think I probably will end up just holding on to that and regrading. But, you know, if somebody had one listed for $120, that seems kind of underpriced in my book. One of the things that people don't understand is sometimes cards on the market are overpriced. Sometimes they're underpriced. It was the first GX card in an XY promo box. Oh, very interesting. Next up, we've got Eero Talljander. Hey there, I've already paid for the grading, and this is for the timestamp QR. The grading is for alternative art, even though it might be a 9. I still want that in the slab. Your card might still be in my bag. The card might still be in my bag. Also, one Fusion Snipe. So let's start with the Fusion Snipe. Oh, Bolton VMAX. It is a Snipe. Congratulations. All right, cool. Move these out of the way. So you're saying you might have a Noivern in your bag that needs to be graded. All right, that's just too much hollows. Look how small your bag gets if we just remove all the bulk from it. There it is, Noivern. Oh, there you go. You got one of those stamped cards. Oops. Oh, yeah, that does go in that pile. Okay, cool. There you go. Much more manageable. Even this is like those junky Japanese cards. All right, your bag becomes insanely easier to handle at this point. This right here is exactly why we raised the price on like the Star Wars cards and stuff like that, because those kind of cards are part of what makes a bag so hard to handle. Wait, are some of these sealed? Very interesting. Look how much of your bag was just bulk. Woo, crazy, man. So do I understand you had ordered a grade on the Noivern, but it had never been taken out? Is that what's going on? Eero, you're going to have 2 bags now. You have to tell me you have a second bag and that it is a junk bag, okay? Yeah, you really have to remind me you got a junk bag. I'm taking it off the table. There we go. I'm not going to buy it, says Josh. Josh! Oh, Josh. Silly Josh. I'll put it up closer so you guys got a better look at it. 24-hour stream. I was going to go for 12 hours. It's funny, though, because I'm feeling some back pain already. Maybe I'll go take a painkiller. Might be time for me to go take a 15-minute break, guys. You can gift me your junk bag so you don't have to worry about it, bud. Oh, my God. Cool. Next up, we've got David Ma, 6 Evolving Skies. I just missed out on the hot fire round on Fusion last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Painkillers are nice. Walk around and take us with you, says BR. I think what I really need to do is I need to lay down in order to feel like my back gets properly relaxed. And I probably need to lay down for like 30 minutes, you know what I mean? But we can't do a half-hour break. You know, people at work, when they work retail, they only work for 8 hours, and they get half-hour breaks. Sometimes they get an hour break, like a lunch break for an hour. Here's Articuno Emolga. Emolga again. Zorua. Zorua. Double Zoruas, double Emolgas. What's up with that? Gossifleur. Gossifleur. Oh my God, we gotta clip that. That's gotta be some kind of glitch. That's gotta be a problem with the box sorting. Look, double Gossifleur, double Zorua, double Emolga. What? That was for David Ma. I'm sorry, David. I don't know if that affected your hit pulls. I don't think it does, though, because these are only reverse hollows. Whoa, what? All right. I'm going to go ahead and clip that. Very strange. That's definitely the sorting machine. David Ma. So I think David does have a bag. Let's go find it. That's a poker hit. The booster packs all had different pulls in the rare slot, so I don't think it affected your rare pull. So I think it is just a cold round. I think I just became the one. Oh my God, he can stop bullets with his hand. Matt Waters says, "For we cross glowing." All right, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll open pack for you for free. For free. All right, here we are. I'm now one with the Matrix. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it was deja vu. Just my luck. Man, I'm sorry. That's very unusual. That's the only time I've seen that happen. All right, we got Stand Up, Yo 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 Yo, and Imp Azure Doomed Evil. You also pull Silent Assassin. Ooh. And Ray Absolute Zero. No signatures yet. Very interesting. Well, our junk box is full. I might need to stop and make a new junk box, everyone. So that's for Matt Waters. Mr. Matt. You guys are going to make me sell out of these wheat cross in like one stream, it feels like. Stretch time? Take a break. It's stretchy poopy time. Next up, we got Brandon Durham. He says, making a payment on my slab away, Brandon Durham. All right, you got it, Brandon. $100. Thanks, man. Jordan Natividad, 5 Evolving Skies. So these are the 3 that you missed, Mr. David Ma. I'm very curious to see what happens next. All right. Hey, mister, are you doing $40 orders only tomorrow? Not necessarily. All right, so these are from a new box. I remember someone saying in one of these anime packs, they put a hit in the middle of the pack, but I can't remember which set it is. Oh my God. I'ma go to sleep. Y'all nuts as dust. Switching cup. Boost shake. What? That means... Oh, there we go. Double boost shake. Also Glaceon. So it doesn't affect your hits. Very weird. Very, very weird. Double boost shake came out. So weird. But yeah, we can confirm it does not affect your hit pull. So that's good. Imagine if the machine ever messed up and gave you double hits. So you pull like the Umbreon. Oh, Livion V alternative art. And it looks so nice. Mr. Jordan Natividad. Congratulations. And Arctovish. Look at that Arctovish. David, you were so close. David, imagine if you'd ordered 5 more packs, it would have been yours. Oh my God, how could this happen? It's Raytheon. I feel better that I didn't just barely miss a... Oh no, David just says, I feel better that I didn't just barely miss a big pull. You did though, you just barely missed it. It was only 5 packs later. You would have been the guy to pull it 5 packs later. Oh no. So this means now it is Fabian Menchaca's turn to pull 3 live customs. All right, good luck with your pulls. Fabian Menchaca. I was 2 packs away from the Mew last time with the fusions. 1, 2, and 3. Hey, not bad, man. Very good. I woke from my nap, says Alex. Very nice. So Fabian, he's right here. All right. Yeah, I definitely need to like lay down. in order to remove the back pain. Larry Ellis is next. He says 5 packs of the new We Cross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we will open this We Cross when I return. Maybe we will pull the Thick Witch. But I'm going to go grab maybe like a painkiller, and I'm going to go lay down for like 5 minutes. Okay, guys? All right, I'll be back. All right. Who's still here? Whoa, we got 150 people still here. Holy moly. I took an actual break where I laid down. That's right. Like an employee who gets a 15-minute break. All right, let's see. We were helping Larry Ellis. Mr. Larry. Ooh, now I'm cold. Weird. All right, you ready? Daytime stream. Yay! Mister, I thought you fell and couldn't get up. I was laying down in bed with Quip because she hasn't seen me since we've gone live. All right, let's see. You've got Cobra type Zwei. She's a snake. Mister, why the early start? I don't know, why not? Here's Nobunaga, Crimson General Queen. Not Nobunaga. Sangha? Sangha Strike. Nova Slash. And Under Attractive. Dude, these characters are like so close to being naked. Bradamonte. Brad? Larry Ellis. Oh, right. The junk box is basically all the way full, huh? Mr. Larry. Oh my gosh, y'all nasty. Y'all? Nobody says y'all in my stream. Let's go find Larry Ellis. Let's see. Luis Rodriguez. Quip is making you a pizza. That sounds nice, but she's not. Maybe Larry's over here. Larry Ellis. Woo. I'm like really cold right now. I don't know why. It's cold in this room. I was pumping Doge. That's right. Doge. So give me a minute. Let me get this junk box traded out. You guys want to see what a junk box looks like? So here's our junk box. This was an empty box when we started, and now it's full. So that's going to be taken and gotten rid of. Take it over here. And we're going to create a new one. Shoot, man, we already got one over here. They got to be sealed up, basically. Let's see. I feel like it's an awful lot of work for parts that I probably ought to also just throw away. All right, so now we got an empty box. And now we fill it up again. Oh, let me turn this fan off. Dude, it's cold in here. Is it turned off? I think it turned off. Dude. All right, cool. We have the very expensive Snorlax, the Articuno charity card. Maybe we need some more cards by now. All right, we got Slowbro, Steven's Resolve, Venomoth, Melanie, and Steelix. Most battle styles junk. Next up, we've got Steven Demas. He says, for my slab away Charizard. You got it, Steven Demas. All right, Steven Demas. Here it is. Now we've got Kip F. 5 more Crystal Dominion for Kip F. Oh, Mr. Kip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crystal Dominion. Ooh. New corn CD next month. Really? All right, Kip F. Slug my balls. That's right. We've got Arena. Okay, Arena. I could have gotten Bitcoin for under $1 each. Here's Kate and Mog. Mono. All right. Berserker. And Realm. Wow. Look at all this Crystal Dominion. There we go. I really like that music that was playing earlier. Wow, such good music. Kip F. Where did we put Kip F's bag? By the way, I took a painkiller to help out with back pain as we continue through the night. But I don't know how strong it's going to be and if it's really going to help. You were right about the Opus boxes, mister. I'm always right about the Opus boxes. What was I right about? I'm going to get 100 LGB coin. Hey, mister, welcome back. Did you already do my order, says Roberto. Corn used to be good. I don't think I have. All right. I thought about getting a coffee, too, by the way. Whoa. It looks like a lot of orders might have come in. All right, let's see. Maybe not. So let me just check. Yeah, okay. So, no, the line's not too bad. Cesar Rodriguez says, I have a bag, one live custom. Cesar Rodriguez. Dude. So, Galio. I'm here again, says Angel. One Wick Sauce. One Volt Tackle. And 20 for Slab Away. All right, Mr. Caesar. Give me a second, Mr. Caesar. Here it is. So $20 toward the Slab Away. All right, that's been updated. Very good. Let's see what we got. That's because of the caffeine. That's right. Did Mr. do my order yet? Not yet. I don't think so. All right, first pack is cold. And we've got Shokundai Kiri High Armed. So you pulled this Robin Hood character. What? There we go. Have I told you lately that I love you? Have I told you lately? Mister, I paid grading for that Metal Zard. You grade those? I sure do. What if I was like, no? So Cesar Rodriguez, I can't remember. Did we ship your bag out? What happened to good old Cesar Rodriguez? He says, I got a bag. Cesar Rodriguez. Maybe we moved him over to a different box. Cesar Rodriguez. Your bag was getting really large. Ah, there it is. I was like, we've got another C box somewhere, right? Here we are. Whew. Took me a minute. All right. You guys want to talk about anything interesting or fun? What do you guys want to talk about? After Caesar, we have Jose Ricardo Pena Melendez. Happy for the Charizard and the stickers. Coming back for a snipe. One Pokemon sticker pack. Okay, one sticker pack. You need Bitcoin like 12 years ago. That's right. Boats and Babes. Thick Waifus. One Pokemon Merlin. One Date Alive. Okay, one Date Alive. One NFL Donruss Blaster. Okay. Y'all need to excuse me. I have to go get another Donruss Blaster, okay? I have to go get a box. Don't you be meowing at me. All right. How did you get stared in this business? Ah, yes. So I was just sitting around one day and then somebody started staring at me. Let's talk about the Middle East. What? What about the Southern East? Let's talk about the future of G.I. Joe cards. They're going to the moon. It's very obvious. Let's talk about why tacos are better than pizza. I don't know about that one, man. Too political. Any G.I. Joes on the menu? Pretty soon. We got G.I. Joes on the way. Ordered immediately after the Logan Paul video. How much do you charge for grading? 50 bazillion. Pizza and burgers are the best, huh? All right. This sticker had no hollows in it. Not every sticker pack gets a hollow. I would love to get some graded by you. You like tacos? You know, in the sexual innuendo sense, yes. In the food sense, sometimes. Not always. Not every taco is worth talking about. Actually, that's true with people, too. All right, what do we got? Yoshino Yoshinon. Tacos are for kings. All right, now for your Dawn Rusts. Sleep. Tacos are okay. That's discontinued. What's discontinued? Tom Brady. Oh, what do you have here? Stephen Diggs. Bills Vortex. There we go. Foosball cards. Rashawn Slater. Oh, Rashawn. Mexican pizza from Taco Bell. Oh, man, I'm like sleepy, too. What the hell? Man, I need to go get some more coffee, guys. Blue cheese burgers. I want some blue cheese burgers. Where's my blue cheese burgers? All right, Mr. Jose, let's grab your bag. Now, the only problem is this box is full. Why is blue cheese a thing? Gosh, man. You're asking the deep questions, man. Actually, I love blue cheese, if you didn't know it. Blue cheese is delicious. Anyone hating on blue cheese can go straight to heck. Tired, you still have 4.5 hours to go. Not allowed to be tired, mister. Isn't it 5.5 hours? I folded this wrong. The fold's supposed to be on the back. Let it go. Bitcoin dude sucks. Oh, no. The sleeves are ruined. Mister, how long have you been live? I don't know. It says here maybe about 6 hours. How's it going, Slasher? I'm a foosball world champion. Wow. I don't know what to price the Melanie at. We'll go with the $69. Matt Waters is next. He wants 2 Hidden Fates. All right, so the Hidden Fates begin. Turned out we did have Hidden Fates this whole time. I had a whole box of them and I didn't know about it. Blue cheese goes well with blue waffles. Blue cheese is delicious. And anyone who disagrees can go straight to heck. I don't care what my mommy says. Am I excited for Starbirth? It's just extra moldy cheese. You mean extra tasty cheese? Don't be ignorant. All cheeses matter. All right, this is for Matt Waters. Select my balls. That's right. Mr. Must like black licorice. Actually, I do not like black licorice. That's really gross. I don't know who eats that stuff. It should not be considered candy. It should be considered like... It should be considered an indicator that you're insane for eating it. Oh, nice. Brooklet Hill and Mewtwo GX. Very good. Some cheese has worms and you eat them. Oh. I love the little cheesy worms. Those are the best ones. There we go. Swiss cheese can go. What's wrong with Swiss cheese? Swiss cheese is mild. Matt Waters. It's got me complaining about Swiss cheese. Next he'll be complaining that like white girls season food too much. Swiss is fart cheese. That's the best kind. Joseph Vargas says, what's up, man? Thanks for the recent shipment. How you been? I need a fresh bag. Let's do 4 BOL Yu-Gi-Oh packs and $1 tip. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mr. Wood, TCC regrade that GMA Stevens resolved? Yeah, if you want me to. Here, I'll take a quick look at it to make sure. He looks really clean. I mean, look at his centering. See? Yeah, it looks really nice on the back, too. All right. Sneep. Melted Swiss on ham. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Mister, did you change your stream time? No, we're just having an extra long stream tonight. Centaur Amita. Starving Venomy Dragon. Ooh. Cypher Biplane. Ooh. Wing Requital. Heck yeah, jalapeno cheese stuffed pretzels. Do you have a price for it? For the Stevens Resolve? No, I don't have a price for it currently. When it comes to regrades or cross grades, I think they're called. When it comes to cross grades, if a card won't cross grade into the same grade or higher, I keep it sealed and I say, here you go, you get your card back and you get your money back. So you can only grade up or the same when you do a cross grade. Joseph Vargas, he said $1 tip. Thanks, Joseph. Now, he said a new bag, huh? So cross grade with confidence because you can only get as good of a grade or better. Pepper Jack is a real man's cheese. Pepper Jack is so boring. Pepper Jack is like slightly spicy. Stephen Barr. Hi, Mr. 5 Opus 4s. Oh, yeah. Opus 4 is a thing, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We got 5 Opus 4s. Looking for that fat Kokobo legendary. I already cross-dressed with confidence, says Cheese. Oh, my God, Cheese. I effed up big time. What? You take that back, mister. Steve. Ooh. Here's Orlando. Orlando Bloom? Merle Wib? Here's Kefka. Legendary Kefka. Nice, dude. Looks really cool. Umaro. Box break is Roaring Skies. That's right, Alexander. It's already pretty far along, actually. All right, that's for Stephen Barr. spread that on your stomach. I was lazy and didn't think there was too much to it. I would have had 100 Bitcoins. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I should have ordered more Bitcoin. Oh, man. We got Stephen Barr right here. Had I only known, I would have bought more Bitcoin. Oh, my God. I need a coffee. What time is it? It's 11 now. So if I got a coffee right now, I don't know. I feel like that would keep me awake later. Let's get some quick prices on these. I don't feel like looking it up. So here is an ugly... Oh, they do need sleeves, though. Here's an ugly slow bro. How's this guy allowed to exist? Can't we, like, stop his existence? So we'll just make him 25. Steven's Resolve. This is an interesting card because it's from Celestial Storms, and Celestial Storms is really an expensive box these days. I don't know what he would go for. I'm not going to bother looking it up. I'm going to make him 60. This is good old Venomoth from Unbroken Bonds. Ooh. I don't know. Venomoth 45 maybe. Here's Melanie. Let's get Melanie to move a little faster. We're going to place her at 50. She is a 10. Look at this Steelix from Steam Siege. That's really nice, man. Did he seal the card? Hold on. You know, I feel like... Hold on. Oh, he ruined my card. GMA grading, they sealed the card itself. Oh, my God. It's just like PSA. PSA did this, too. They're all doing it. Oh, my Lord. The sad part is it would have graded 10, right? $10K, $20K, maybe even $30K. Oh, my God. I see this so often. You know, I'm going to have to be really careful with TCC grading. I'm going to be like, we're never going to do this. We're never going to destroy somebody's card. It happened again, says Mike's side. Oh, man. It's a nice card, too, right? Like, that's a nice Steelix. It's from the XY era. It's a 10K, 20K, 30K, $1,000 Steelix. Oh, my God. RIP. I got 2 PSA cards where they did this too. They sealed the actual card. They crushed it. Oh, man. All right. We'll say that. Fatality. That's right. Oh, my God. Crushed Steelix. I don't know what crushed Steelix is worth. Oh, my God, dude. How many times is that going to happen to me? Greg Brown. Good evening, mister. $200 to slap away. You got it, Greg. Anything for Greg Brown. All right, Greg. Whoa, you had that loogies. Sweet. And then also you want 10 EV Heroes. 10 of them? Not Bofa? I mean, if it was me, I would have ordered... Oops. If it was me, I would have ordered Bofa. There we go. Did PSA compensate you? You know what? I decided to keep it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can tease them. I could have bought Metazoo Kickstarter. That's my biggest slap in the face so far. Oh, man. You could have gotten so rich on Metazoo Kickstarter. Come on, man. What do you think about the Fed wanting to raise interest rates 3 times this year? Good for pokies? Ooh, man. I don't know what'll happen. I don't know what will happen. Maybe the market will go into a correction and we'll have a recession. I feel like the Democrats won't allow that. I don't know. They want to raise interest rates 3 times, huh? By like a lot or just by a little bit? Are you going to do the $89 live grade that you said earlier? Really interested on that. Only if somebody ordered it. I don't think somebody ordered it, right? He said he ordered express. It's a Flareon. He didn't say he ordered live grading. Metascam. All right, we got Cole 1. Here's... They don't even own their own characters. MetaZoo is like... It's just cards of characters that are in the public. Like if you wanted to do Loch Ness Monster or the Reaper or Mothman, you just could. They don't even own the intellectual property rights to these characters, man. Oh, and Umbreon. Look at that Umbreon. Did you give away Kobe slab? Oh, right. Kobe had a slab to give away. MetaZoo is nostalgic, mister. I'm ready to go deep because of my nostalgic love of MetaZoo. All right, so that's Greg Brown. Greg with the G. Mr. Greg. Oh, Greg. Greg, why am I so sleepy all of a sudden? I think I need caffeine. Relatable cards that exist in the world already. Here we are. Copy and paste, mister. That's the way I see it. I see it as they couldn't create their own monsters, so they just had to go, oh, well, what can we steal that won't get us in trouble legally? So they said, oh, well, you can steal the Loch Ness Monster. Next up, we got Francisco Cambero. 1 XY Evo. Mister, open some cards for yourself. 1 bag sort, 2 express grades for the most deserving cards. Francisco Cambero. How's the box break looking? Pretty good. Any G.I. Joe cards for sale tonight? G.I. Joe to the moon! I ordered G.I. Joe cards the moment that I watched that video. So they're on the way, okay? Ah, man, Professor Oak. That's no good. What are you card graders, mister? Can you do all my XYs at the same time? I placed another order for 3. Francisco. You silly Francisco. Let me just check and see if anyone ordered them in between your 2 orders. Oh no. You're good. So let me go grab them. 3 more. Toss this over here. Man, why am I so tired? I'm going to need to go grab that coffee right now. I'll take you guys with me. We can go get coffee together. It'll be a coffee rama. Stop making me yawn, mister. G.I. Joe market huge, actually. I'm making huge G.I. Joe moves. Ninetales. Hey, that's a really nice looking Ninetales, actually. How about that? Catch me outside. Caitlin. What's up, Caitlin? Oh, Magneton. He's got print lines. Mister is tired because of our taco discussion. You think the box break will be open tonight? It definitely could be. We've been going for a long time, and it's already close to halfway sold. All right, we got Drowsy. Here we go. How to enter giveaway, says Punya. You just go me. Francisco. So you want a bag sort, huh? All right. Get ready for the bag sort of your life, mister. How many spots left in the box break? A lot. That's for me to know and for you to find out. Oh my God, that's a lot of hollows. Dear lordies. So here is a character secret rare. Here is a lady. There is a Charizard. Yeah, we'll put the Pikachu here. Maybe the Surfing Pikachu? I don't know. He's pretty close. It's Opal. The Clefairy. Okay. Ninetales could probably go in there. I want the free ones. I collect G.I. Joe figures since I was a kid. I got my shit on lock. I have Charizards in my God Pack too. Could you look at those? Oh, definitely. Mr. Francisco Cambero. You should have started with that. All right. Oh! Do 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 do. This looks really nice, this Charizard, but I don't feel like you should express it. It's probably not worth it. All right, I think he's a little too off center as well. Let's take a close look at this guy. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to express grade this Charizard right here. All right, so that's going to be one of your express grades. Let me just look around in here again. You got this Charizard code card. I don't know if you valued it. You value it enough to express grade. You could grade a lot of these. Look, you got first edition Squirtle here. I mean, that's definitely, you could definitely send that out. How many spots left in the break? Oh, mister. You're always asking the questions, mister. Oh, never mind. This guy's got white dot. That sucks. Can we get some TikToks of you exercising? You know, I haven't really been posting too much to TikTok lately. Here we are. Is that Snorlax really worth that much? I don't know. That's up to you to decide. I'm not willing to part with it. That's why I can tell you. I don't want to part with it because I may be cross-grading it with another company soon. And from what I can see, that Snorlax is pretty valuable because there's hardly any of them in the population. So you guys might not have known that. That's like a price discovery kind of thing. But apparently, there's only 67 PSA 10s of this Snorlax. And that is pretty low considering he's Snorlax. He's also a really interesting artwork. He looks all mad. Oh, what's this? Gordy. Gotta have Gordy. Do-do-do. What is this music, man? Sylveon! Oh my god, how many hits do you have? Jesus. And Mew. Mew looks pretty good, but he's probably a 9. That's just Unified Minds. Alright, so mostly junk. This is definitely junk. The hollows. How many hollows you got? And then mostly junk. So take a quick look at these. Definitely some nicer cards here. Yeah, the other card is going to be the Sylveon. So Charizard, Sylveon. Easy choices. For Mr. Francisco. Wow, that's a nice Charizard I handed out, huh? Wait, I don't need to write that. We just say hits. There we go. All right, very cool. Francisco Kimbera. Mr. loves giving out free Charizards. Oh, yeah. There we go. Should make my wife go make me a coffee. Mono card grading is wild to me. Now, these are express as well, right? Is that the deal? Let me just double check. Did he have a bag that said to express? Francisco, when did you pay for these? Because I'm not seeing express grade on these. Can you see what cards I can grade with you? Just scroll back down to this. No, he says to express grades. I see. Okay, cool. I can make you coffee if you like Folgers instant. That's all I drink, mister. All right. Express. Wow. Thank you so much, Mr. Francisco. Good luck with that. Nicholas Zalewski says gold card Eternatus Express grading. Sounds good. Thanks, man. Nicholas Dalziel says 5 we cross. Me have a bag. Me have bag. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, time for some girly cards. The We Cross cards have become fairly popular. Sneap. Pokemon cards on the decline. Girl cards to the moon? Question mark. All right, we've got Sharon. Here's. This looks expensive. Oh, it's SCR. This is called MC Lion, second verse. So you got the girl rapper card. How nice. And now we have Dark Energy full armed. All right. Doesn't look like it's full armed. Salin Guide. And Never Surrender. Wow. Where's that witch card, though? I want the chubby witch card. Come on. Come on, We Cross. Let's go find your bag, Nicholas. Congratulations on pulling the secret rare. Ooh, which box are you going to be in? There's no room in either of them. Here it is, Nicholas Dalziel. Sweet. What's up with these bots, man? Now we've got another order from Nicholas Zalewski. He says another shiny V box. All right, cool. I think I know what happened. It was because you paid for the... I get it. All right, let's get this open. Yep, this is correct. Took me a minute to figure that out. Mr. Nick. They're from Russia. I know, but like, what are they trying to do? There's like... They don't leave like an interesting message or anything. All right. Are they trying to activate the Russian sleeper spies? Sleeper agents? Mr. SCOTUS has spoken. I saw that, man. The Supreme Court said no to the vaccine mandate. I wonder which justices voted and how they voted. Do you think even one of the liberal justices voted against a mandate? All right, Nicholas Zalewski. I know that one of the most liberal judges still on the bench, whatever her name is, I can't remember her name, Seymour or something like that. She Saitamura? I don't remember her name. She said something like there were hundreds of thousands of children in hospitals right now. All right, let's see what we got. 6 Americans and 3 communists. Here's, oh, look, it's Wooloo. Sadamoyor? How do you say her name? I don't remember. Have a nice night, Mr. BR. All right, we got Bultund. Let's get this Wooloo sleeved up. Sota Mayor. There we go. Very close. Sota Mayor. Yeah, she was quoting some ridiculous... She wasn't quoting anything, I don't think. But she just kind of came out of the blue and she says, like, all these children are in the hospital. And it turned out that was like... That number was crazy off. She was like 90% off, 97% off the real number. Here we go. We got Santa Scorch and Kubfu. Very cool. Crobat. Here's Zapdos. Flapple. Look at this Flapple. All right, lovely Flapple. And Wooloo. Hey, there you go. The Charizard code card. Very nice, man. Here's Lapras. Ooh. And we got Rillaboom. Oh, you got some shiny back there, huh? You got Cooned Out Ice Trainer, but also you got Centiskorch shiny. Oh my god. All right, after that, you pull Venusaur and Rainbow Reshiram. That's so good. Rainbow Reshiram, finally. Boop. I don't know. I feel like people should just get vaccinated, says Vulpix. All right. Lovely Zigzagoon. That's for Nicholas Zalewski. All right, very nice. I feel that people should get vaccinated if they'd like to. I don't know. I feel like people should have a choice, says Trent. Yeah, it's basically what I just said. I feel like if coronavirus was more deadly, then maybe it should not be a choice. People should take the jab on their pee-pee. I hear it makes your pee-pee like 2 inches longer, guys. All right, Nicholas Zalewski. You've got... We didn't give you... No, you're over here. I remember now. That's right. Your bag started getting real big. Dude. Damn, I lost 2 inches. WTF? I took all 3 of them, says Alex. Mr. Blows a kiss. Quit playing. Smooch. Next up, we got Brian Ochoa. He says, hi, Mr. Second order of the night on some of those thick WeCross glowing packs. I'll take 4. We pull 1 thick witch, and then everyone's trying to pull her. What happened to my body, my choice? I think that was just a convenient slogan for an ideology they already agreed with. It's funny because you could apply that the other way around, because the Democrats will say something like, "Oh, now Republicans believe in my body, my choice." You see what I'm saying? Show the thick. My body, my pee-pee. All right, very good. We got VJ Wolf. Who the heck is this? Visago Jade Evil. She's looking pretty evil, man. That's why they have to change the definition of vaccine now so they don't have to admit the lie they use for the purpose of psychological warfare. What? Here's Londling Type Dry. Mister, are you retiring? I'll never retire. I'll never surrender. We also have Graham High Armed. Look at this, Alex. They said we can't skip out on the cybernetic furries either. Oh my god, man. Woo! So genuinely, do people think they like gonna grow a second head or something? I mean, that's exactly what I'm worried about. It's all about control, not saving you. Worried about that second head. Then they'll tax me twice because they'll say you've got two heads. That means you count as two people. So this is what people are trying to pull out of these We Cross packs that Mr. Muhammad Siami just pulled. And it is the thickest witch girl, I guess. The frick? Oh my god. Grade the furry. Oh my lord. Quip, go make me coffee, quick. I know you're watching. So that's Brian Ochoa. Mr. Brian. I know you're over here, Brian. I have been turned, says Alex. Signature cards. I'm a furry now, says Cheese. All right, very nice. You have coffee now. Do I actually? Are you telling me the truth? Like, can I go get a coffee? Matthew Hayes says, hello, mister. Can I please get 4 Sun and Moon tag team? Ooh, this is a huge order. Yes, oh my gosh, says Quip. All right, I'm going to go get it. All right, so Karis made coffee that I can now spill all over your cards. Ooh. It's like a full cup of coffee, too. What? Look, we got coffee now. Mmm. Smells like coffee, I guess. Do you play League of Legends? Oh, yeah. Don't spill on mine, says Justin. You should stop streaming. 12 hours is too much. What time is it? It's 12? 12 a.m. This would be my regular start time right here. All right, and let me move this drink out of the way. Side of cookies. Oh my god. Alex said he wants some of those soggy Pokemons. You got it, Alex. Dip my furry into the coffee. Cool. So, let's keep moving. What were we doing? Matthew Hayes says 4 of the Japanese tag teams, right? Holy moly. How long live? I just woke up at 6 a.m. 4 tag team, 4 Steam Siege. Ah, Steam Siege, okay. The Gentleman's Booster. Okay, there we go. If any is sold out, I'll take store credit. Thanks, mister. I have a box. Have any of your greatest slabs shown up on eBay yet? Not that I know of. They probably eventually will. Let me have another sip of this. All right, very nice. When they arrive, I'll be the first to buy them. I'm just kidding. I feel like if I bought them off of eBay, people would be like, oh, he's trying to manipulate the prices on the market or something like that. You know what I mean? They'll say something like that. I'm never selling my TCC slabs. Sneak. Wixus Glowing is the thick furry waifu set? Yes. And finally, Sneep. I guess you're going to shut down stream soon then. What are you talking about, mister? We got a straight 5 hours to go. Full art electric energy. How nice, man. You also have this lovely, not so lovely card. Mawile. Does anyone grade Mawile? Okay. In pack number 2, you got Giratina. Wait, is that Blastoise? Cool. You got reverse hollow Blastoise. So you probably have seen a number of the regular hollow Blastoises, but this is actually the reverse hollow. Crazy, man. You don't see this one as often. Thick Wick or We Cross Furries? Oh my god. Don't make me choose, mister. All right, so here is Zekrom. Actually, I'm not really into furries. Sorry. They kind of creep me out a little bit. Mawile equals toilet paper. Here's... Oh! Dustox! What I mean to say is I love and support everyone. All right. I really like this hollow Absol you got here. I think there were furries at the college I went to. Touch my camera through the fence? What? I like them for their assets? What? Have another drink of this. Oh! Alex sounds like he's DTY, or is it? Yeah, I said that right. DTY, down to Yif. Drifloom Tangela. Oh, Tangela. Pack number 2. Oh! That's the chase! Gardevoir Ultra Rare from Steam Siege. That's the best card in the set. Beautiful card. Look at that. It's got a golden border. Gardevoir's in the front looking awesome. You got a Veltol in the back. Beautiful pull, man. Does it have any shot at all to 10? Now, what is this on the back? No, what is this? It's not like a scratch. It's almost like the ink was just not good. I mean, it looks like a scratch, but look, when you tilt it, there's no scratch there. So it's like bad ink. Oh, man. Woo! It's so close, too, because look at the borders on it. The borders are not too bad. That's a little off-center. Wow, great pull, man. Matthew Hayes. It's not scratched. I believe that's an ink problem. For some reason, ink did not finish. Look at this! Mega Gardevoir EX. Wow, what a great round. That's for Matthew Hayes. Take a look at that. Seems to be just kind of interesting. It's kind of a Gardevoir set, isn't it? There are like 3 different Gardevoir cards in this set. Yeah, you don't think of Gardevoir as like a Steam Siege kind of character, so I don't know what they were thinking when they put it in there. All right. Overall, Mr. Matthew Hayes, I don't think that was too bad at all. You picked up the reverse hollow Blastoise, you picked up the full art energy, you picked up regular Blastoise, you got Pikachu Zekrom, and then Golden Gardevoir. By the way, if you're a member and you're just joining tonight, we have a new emoji, the G.I. Joe emoji. Go try it out. In honor of the $3.5 million scam on Logan Paul. All right, Matthew Hayes. Let's see. Where am I going to run into Matthew Hayes? Are you down here? Mr. Matthew Hayes. Oh, my God. We got G.I. Joe Pepe. Doot. Blasters. I mean, most of these are good. Let's see. Toss these in. You guys. The rest of these could just go into a regular bag. I wonder if Logan Paul is nervous that any of his remaining first edition booster boxes are also like fake. I'd be a little nervous. Oh, oh my God, what would I do without this delicious coffee? Coffee. Jared Senovic says, Mister, can I get one live custom? Good luck, Jared. He has a box. What? 2 poker cards. All right, let's get those poker cards, man. 1. You got that beautiful Meowth. Oh my God. And 2. Yes, he has 5 boxes. Oh, it's Jinx! Jinx and Vulpix. Wow. He also wants a Star Wars Series 1. I have a big bag and then a small bag that is filled with hollows. I would like to donate all of the hollow reverse hollows from both of my bags. Oh, thanks, man. What are you doing, Alex? What if they're all full of G.I. Joe? Defeated the Harbinger, confronted the truth? What the hell? My computer just updated with a Xbox. Is quit playing Xbox? I just got what do they call those? Achievement? Mister, what is the price of Melanie? So for the Melanie, she's priced at $50, I think. So that's Melanie 10, GMA 10, and I priced her at $50. I don't think that's bad. So Jared says he's got a big boy bag and a little boy bag. Let's go get both of these bags. She's gaming without you. I'm playing Halo with Quip. The neglected wife who's forced to play video games. All by herself. Oh no. Whew. Have another sip of this. It's really helping. All right. So Jared, now we just need to find your other much larger bag. Alex says, I bought the Melanie. Jess Garrett, Jarek Javier, Jason, Jacob Hughes. So, not in there. Where will I run into Mr. Jared's bag, I wonder? Joshua Fordham. We got a new JA box up here. Could he be up here? Man, what is up with this box always sticking to this? Weird. Oh, here it is. Jared Sentovic. Thanks, Jared. All right, so he said he would like to donate his hollows. This hollow? No, I'm kidding. I know what you mean. Switching cup. I think I just received an email for my shipping. That was fast. Says yes. So, but that doesn't mean that it's actually shipped out. It means I printed your label. So I print the label and then it will begin its journey pretty much the next day, sometimes 2 days later. Worst case scenario, 3 days later. And that worst case scenario occurs usually if you issue the label over the weekend. So, Jared, we will keep your 2 bags together, but it looks like it's smarter to keep them in 2 separate bags still. Those were some sick gold cards. That's right, those gold cards were going sicko mode. All right, not really too many hollows in here either. Here's a non-hollow Pikachu. I don't really think he's very valuable. Star Wars Bulk. All right, thank you so much, Mr. Jared. Sweet. Next up, we got Sam and Janelle. Can I get 5 Japanese Eevee heroes? I have a bag. Love your videos. Thanks, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. They've been snipped. That's cold. Here's Espeon. It's Lesbion. Cold. Raichu. And another cold one. Yay! Sam and Janelle. All right, Sam. I think you're going to be right over here somewhere. Here it is. I can't wait to purchase from you my first graded card. I will very soon, without a doubt. Oh, very cool, man. I bought the Steven, says Ethan. Thanks, Ethan. This Giovanni Bonaire 10 is $25. Francisco Cambero. Okay, we already did that one. Roberto Bahena. Can I please get the Giovanni slab? Never mind, guys. Don't try to get the Giovanni slab. It just sold. Touch my Pokemon cards through the fence. Oh, my God. Michael Cusick. 5 Hollow Lives and 5 Date Alives. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you get any graded waifus? Do you got any graded waifus on the table? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did. We had Melanie, and Melanie just sold. I'll go take a girl card from a Wii Cross pack and live grade it for you guys right now, and then I'll post it for sale. Sleep. Sleep. All right, lovely. Touch my Pokies through the fence. All right, good luck with your Hollow Lives. Cute cat girl. All right, we also have normal girl, booby girl, necromancer girl, doggy girl, little crown girl, girl on bed. Oh, I see a full art. It's the silver fox girl. She looks very majestic. Majestic. And we got Sailor Moon girl. Very good. So, oh wait, we got one more Hollow Live. Where's Sheep Girl at? Where is Sheep Girl? Bunny Girl. Giant boobied warrior girl. Oops. And we're dropping this last card. There we go. Mr. has, excuse me, I'm dying. Such pretty hand models. What? What are you talking about? All right, very good. So you got one full art, no signature out of those 5 packs. It's not too bad. Definitely I've seen 5 packs go by where there's no full art even. Michael Cusick, good luck with your 5 Data Lives. Reliable Little Sister, here is For the Sky and Sword Toka. And Bass Player Girl. Quip, where's the Bass Player Girl? Yoshino, how do you like your coffee? With a tall glass of milk in it. Here's Power to Turn Back Time, Kurumi. All right, no full arts out of the Data Lives, Mr. Michael Cusick. There we go. I'm here to buy all your G.I. Joe packs before they had taken off before they take off to the moon due to the Logan effect. Yeah, we got some we got some G.I. Joe cards on the way. I'm excited for that. I don't know what to do with them. What do you guys think I ought to do with them? Oh, man. Michael Cusick says, I've got a box. All right. "24-hour stream. It's a pretty long one, huh? How long have we been live? It says here 400 minutes. What is that? Almost 7 hours? All right, here we are. Doot. Mister, you still take orders? I'm taking orders for another 4 hours. Go crazy, guys. It's a stream just like every other night. All right. Interestingly, we only have 200 viewers. So what this makes me think is that if I go live over a really long period of time, like 12 hours, I think what happens is I actually spread my viewers out. So it's not like anyone wants to watch for a full 12 hours. So they watch maybe 1-2 hours and then they dip. And so I think that because I'm supplying so much content, overall, our top view count goes down because people are getting their fill and then they're leaving. It's very interesting. It shows me that 12 hours is definitely not necessary. I think probably 5 hours is a pretty good, but you know, the wait time's so terrible sometimes. I'm trying to think of like ways to deal with that terrible wait time. Do we have already new large sublist? There's 2 sublists going on. One sublist has a single spot in it, and then the other one's a new one that's already been started. Can you do a sleep stream? You guys want me to take you into my bed next time I go on break? I'm just going to lay down in my bed. Next up, Larry says 5 more packs of the new We Cross. People don't stay fully. That's where it spits. I'm in the first. I'm going to go in the new large sub. What? Here we are. Ooh. I heard you say you'll live grade a waifu. You can take my thick card and sell it for yourself, mister. The thick witch. Probably I could, I guess, but that's not right, man. All right, here we are. It's not that big. There's also a different stream on, I think, after that one, and you'll see more viewers. So we got, who is this? Asa Gitsune. Asa Gitsune! Look, her belly button's showing. I placed an order and forgot to add that I have a bag. No problem, man. Here's Trouble. All right, we got Trouble. We also have Nobunaga. Nobunaga? Holy. It's yours to sell if you want. Oh, no, it's okay, man. You should keep it. Musuzaka. Man, I can't even say these names. And Akino Bye-Bye. Man, I'm noticing there's no signature cards in this one. Very interesting. Now, wait a second. Did I check for any other hollows? All right, looking good. I know I checked the first couple. All right. Does your manhood drop 2 points after opening those cute packs? No. Whenever you get a new pair, you should grade your current scissors. They are iconic. That's true. Well, there was a pair that came before these. Imagine how many packs of cards this pair of scissors have snipped through. But yeah, there was a pair before these, and that pair became dual, and that's when we upgraded to, well, not upgraded, but got the new pair. 7 hours and counting, for sure. That's right. I just got to play this song in the background the whole time I'm streaming. Keep me all pumped up. So Larry Ellis. Here we are, Larry Ellis. Do you have any G.I. Joe cards? Lol. I remember when I cut 11 Hidden Fates in one stream. I do not remember that, but I totally believe that you did it. Jesus. Marcel Torres, he says, 3 Roaring Skies. Let's take a quick look at that Roaring Skies list. So here's the Roaring Skies list. If we finish this tonight, I will open it tonight. Marcel Torres. 19, 20, and 21. A pair before D's? Euro Tall Jander. I somehow skipped one of my orders and had to look back at the stream. Finally pulled something good. So let's celebrate. And get that metal Charizard graded with QR code. You are grading metal cards, right? Yes. Love the look of your slabs. Also one Evolving Skies Snipe. Let's see if we can double down with that luck, Euro. Could you print me a custom slab not associated with your brand? Basically borrowing your, I mean, maybe. If you wanted to pay like an outrageous amount for something like that, maybe. Probably not, actually. Thinking about why you might not want to do that. All right, Eero, let's go find your bag. Eero, you didn't even get to see yourself pull the Charizard? How do you think one of your graded 10 cards would regrade if I bought one and sent it to PSA or Beckett? I feel confident that it will get a 10 with PSA. Some of them might get a Beckett 10, but I think that plenty of them will probably end up with the Beckett 9.5 because there are some cards that are more like, you know, like PSA, they don't do like pristine, they don't do perfect grades. What they do is they'll have like weak 10s and strong 10s. Well, it's very similar with my grading. It's very similar to that. But some of them really are very strong 10s. I like to think that I'm stricter than PSA, actually. I think that we do, well, I know I'm stricter, and certainly with some card. Like, for example, Japanese cards. Apparently, PSA just ignores print lines in the Japanese full arts, which I just don't agree with. We were looking at a return from PSA where we had, like, Volt Tackle cards, and, like, every single one of those Volt Tackle full arts had print lines in it. I was like, Jesus. And they all got 10s with PSA. It's like, okay. Look at that, Euro. Okay, so you're grading this with the QR code. There you go. I'm putting you into regular grading. I think that's what you ordered. Very nice, man. Impang Sangvillet says, just got my shipment in. Let's snipe one hot live custom. And one Wick Sauce and a Fortnite banana. Dude, Cosmog. All right, there we go. That's Cosmog. Let's get the Wii Cross. Charizard. That's right. Let me have another sip. All right, Mr. Inpeng. Mister, what's the cheapest you could get a card grade at PSA? I don't know. I think they're still like $100 a card. I mean, undoubtedly, they'll eventually go down to $50. Here we go. What do we got? But I don't know when they'll officially open up $50 grading to the public. But the other thing I don't know is if you did order $50 grading, what's the turnaround time on that look like, you know? You've got Serious Natural Planet. All right. There you go, Mr. Inpeng. Very cool. When PSA opens up $50 grading, I feel like they probably will get a lot of grades at that point. And so their $50 grading will probably be followed by an overwhelming amount of demand. Inpeng. Here we are. It's not that big. It's like $135 per card now, around 3 months. Wow, that's crazy. Y'all know how to make a banana split. I know how to make Joe Mama split. Stephen Chang says, hey, mister, can I get 3 Data Live? 3 Data Live. I was wondering if I could get 2 really well-centered and clean Greninja Gold Star. No, I can't go searching for that for you. All right. If you can't do that, I'll take another Data Live. Thanks Thanks, mister. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, we're going to need a new box of Data Live. All right. It's kind of like the same issue with people wanting me to do like a pre-grade on the cards. It's like, will you grade my card but not grade my card? I don't want to do that. But the other thing is, I just don't sell the Greninjas. He gonna make your mama split. That's right. It's fake, phony, fake. Oh my God. All right. Throw that away. Haha. Good luck on your pulls, Mr. Stefan. Maybe you'll get a hot one. Snip. There we go. Enjoying the amusement park, Shido. You've got a spring moment, Toko. Swimsuit, Yoshino. And to save spirits, Katori. Wow, that's really cool. Almost as cool as if Quip came in here and opened all her Naruto cards. Almost. All right. Thank you so much, Stefan Chang. Here's your bag. Wow, that was easy. I got kind of lucky finding that. All right, cool. How nice. Now we've got Sean Comerford. Pertaining to earlier, it's pronounced Comerford. All right, Comerford. He needs 6 Evolving Skies. Ooh, Comerford. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we got 6 packs. 6 Evolving Skies, 1 Hidden Fates. All right, we got Hidden Fates again, people. How long is this stream gonna be? Hopefully we go on for another 4.5 hours. Did the box break happen yet? Not yet. Sleep. Sleep. Man, I could listen to this song for a long time. I have this stream playing on my phone, in my living room, and on my office computer. Thanks, Bobby. Bobby. We got Emolga Noivern. Look at those big ears. I can't, I'm sick. Oh my God, excuses. She's lying, guys. There's Golduck. Did you tell Quip about Candace? I told her about Candace one time. She was very upset. Here's Talonflame. Tummy ache. What? Quip's got a tummy ache? All right. I'd catch a cold from you. I wouldn't care. Here's Mewtwo and a fire energy. How nice. I was really upset. Oh my God. Quick 2-person blender. Braviary. Oops. Very nice. Y'all know what's a banana split. Oh my God. Sean Comerford. Let's find your bag, Sean. Here we are. Woo. All right, I feel like something I should probably do, I'm going to go ahead and ping the Discord with the usual live stream ping to let people know that we're actually live. All right. Ping. Because normally we'd put a ping out around this time, so some people might actually be waiting for that. All right, very cool. We're logging back in. Whew, what a long stream, man. You guys have certainly ordered a lot of cards. I can tell you that. It's not double what I would normally sell in a day, though, interestingly, but it's definitely more than 1 day's worth. Don't forget to ping Bofa. 4 Puffs, my brother didn't believe me. So, let's see. Scrolling back down. We just helped Sean. We've got Arturo Perez next. I need 2 Digimons. 2 Digimons. Let me get both of those. Both of those Diggies. Oh. Sorry, I have to leave the stream. Mister just said he was going live. Oh my god. Arturo, what's this? Agumon, Bond of Bravery. Wow, that's cool, man. Look at that. That's a full art, guys. Huh. Very neat. All right. Very bonding and very brave. So brave. Pulsemon Ogremon. Mr. said he was going to twerk at 300 likes. That's right. Let me swap the camera around. All right. Arturo says, I have a bag. Do ya? Do ya? You think you got a bag? Let's see. We grab this. Sunfan, what's up, Sunfan? Welcome. Guys, if you didn't know, today's been an unusual day. My plan was to go live for 12 hours. So we've been live this whole time. And we are so far at the halfway point. We're at 6.5 hours right now, aren't we? Maybe we're at 7 hours. Has it been 7? We've been live for a long time. All right, so next up we've got Uriel Siguenza, who wants 3 of the Dawn Rust Blasters. Uriel was just waiting for somebody to open up their Dawn Rust Blasters, huh? I respect the grind, says Ayo. What's up, Ayo? Stop calling me daddy, bro. And 1 Wick Sauce. We cross. All right, let's see what we got. Sleep. Are you feeling fatigued? I'm not feeling fatigued. I'm worried about the state of my back. I'm especially going to be worried as we approach that 12-hour mark. So we'll probably have another nice long break at some point, just like I took one earlier. Here's John Elway, Jamison Crowder, Jamar Chase, rated rookie. All right. Pack number 2. Patrick Mahomes. Oh, what's this? You've got Jamar Chase again. They really want you to have Jamar Chase. How's the line looking? I honestly believe that the line tonight is going to be very short and nice because a lot of my regulars have already been in here earlier and they already opened up all the cards they wanted to open and they're probably done for the night. So it should be a lower line than usual because of that as a result. That's my guess. Here's Peyton. All right, Peyton Turner. That is my guess. I suspect I am correct about it. Yeah, so people have had the ability to open cards for like the last 7 hours. So those guys have already opened their cards and they moved on. And so now you don't have to compete with them. All right, very nice. How about this We Cross? Mr. Uriel. Oh my God. You've got Green Gas Ines. Oh my gosh. You emptied my mortgage. I'll see you tax return March. See you later, man. See you in March. Mr. Uriel. Let's find your bag. I think you were over here, actually. Yes, you were. Sweet. Let me get those Cowboys. He wants the Cowboys. Joe Harris returns. 1 regular grade of Noivern, 3 Vivid, 3 Fusion, 1 Celebrations. Whew. You got it, Joe. She got blue cheese farts. Better bottle that up. I'd buy that in a heartbeat. 3 Fusion Strikes. 2, 3. 3 Vivid. 1, 2, and 3. Sweet! Alex says I'd sniff those. Would you sniff them? All right, very good. Snip. Buy the box break. People, it will be a hot box. Mark my words. We're marking them. Sneep. Lots of sneeps. Oh, it's Venusaur. Venusaur's okay. All right, very good. I'd love to see a Charizard Blastoise Venusaur graded with my new TCC label. That'd be neat. How the F is this stream still going? 12 hours. We're going to go 12 hours, which will be a record for over here. Now, maybe it sounds impressive, but actually I've done a 24-hour stream before, so this is not the longest stream I've ever hosted. On the TheCardconomist, we hosted a 12-hour stream. Sadly, though, something I didn't know about YouTube is that when you stream for too long, they don't save the video. Actually, let me double look. How long can a YouTube stream be? 12 hours. Technically, you can live stream as long as you want. The only restriction is that YouTube can automatically archive live streams up to 12 hours long, so it is better to think of your maximum video length. So we'll probably stop at like 11 and a half hours rather than the full 12, because I don't want to go over 12. Let me tell you what happened with the TheCardconomist. We went for 24 hours, and then when the stream was over, it was gone. They never uploaded it to my channel. The whole stream, poof, it just disappeared. There were a lot of funny moments in the stream, so I was really upset by that. And, Rayquaza. So in order to make sure that does not happen here, I'd really like to be underneath that requirement. So if it's 12 hours, we're probably going to do 11 and a half or 11:45. Show the room? I don't know. Do you guys think I should show the room? You can't handle the room. All right, very nice, man. I want to see the room. That's for Joe Harris. Let's start by grabbing your bag, Joe. I opened a celebration box a couple weeks ago and pulled 4 Venusaurs. Ew. I want to see the room. How many of you guys have never seen the room? No, show us slabs of your collection. What would you guys rather see? Slabs from my collection or the room? Let me see your MetaZoo collection. I want to see a face cam running around the house. Slabs instead. My girlfriend wants to see the room. Show it. I'm new. Show us some toes, mister. I think I can show you toes. Oh, how are my toes looking? I think my toes look okay. Let's see my toes. Wow, look at those toes, man. I got some toes. Wow, now you've seen them. Was it worth it? All right, guys. Now, I can't show anything else off tonight because you've already had your special gift. All right, let's see. Let's see. Show Kitty. I bet if I went into my bed, if I climbed into my bed and then called for Kitty, she would actually arrive. She would show up. This guy's name is literally Bofa. All right. Oh, holy moly, that's hot. Got me, mister. That was funny. All right, here we are. Sweet. You guys couldn't handle the room. Bofa cars to the moon. I like your toes. Oh, thanks, bro. You can have those hollows. Sweet. I think I will take them because The JO box is full all the way, and so when I remove those, there should be room in the box again. What a nice card. Joe Harris. I kind of missed the J up there. I have the Japanese version of that card. Here we are. Now, what was I doing? I was thinking about the cards. Right. How do we send cards for your grading service? Right now, we're not accepting mail-in cards. Right now, you just have to have cards over here with me from having them opened, right? I'm curious. It's been a week and I still don't have a tracking number. Just wish I could see where my package is at. How's it going, James? James, because you and I are such good friends, I'm going to take time out of the stream and go look up your tracking number. All right, let's see. Whew. These long streams are long, man. It says loading print history. Hold on, this takes forever. Let me lean back in my chair. Ugh. James Gower says the package is in transit. It says it's in transit. It says that it departed from Illinois. So there you go. Wow. Okay, so after Joe Harris, we have Terrence Womack. And he says 4 box breaks. You got it, Terrence. Terrence Womack. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. 2 break points. Oh, break points. Fancy. Where are my break points at? 2 break points. 3 vivid. 3 fusion strike. Do you know when you will take in mail-in orders? I don't know. And 3 Evo Skies. Evo Skies. All right, you got it. 1, 2, 3. Show the room or else. I like how everyone from the Pokemon community made a video on Logan Paul. Does everyone worship this guy or something? I do. Every night I pray to my Logan Paul statue. Man, it's not about Logan Paul. It's a $3.5 million first edition booster box case, man. So it doesn't matter if it was Logan Paul. It doesn't matter if it was PewDiePie. It doesn't matter if it was some guy you never heard of. The fact that the box was fake after being authenticated by BBCE just kind of makes it a huge story. So maybe Logan Paul is lucky enough to have the kind of money to buy a box like that and lose that kind of money. But, you know, obviously it doesn't matter what his name is. He still would have made the news because it's such a big deal. Mr. knocks out Jake Paul. Heck yeah, I'm so strong. Look at these fists, man. He can't handle them. Makes BBCE look bad. Oh, yeah. They look really bad right now. I mean, the guy was in his video, too. I'd be like, don't put me in your video. I'd be like, I will agree to be in the room with you, but I don't want to be in the video. TCC, is that Dark Charmeleon for sale? That's Mike's side's Dark Charmeleon. I don't have any of my own slabs for sale. I mean, unless I bought it from somebody. Here's Fortress. I did buy, what did I buy? I bought a Darth Vader 9 recently, and then I immediately tossed him in the live customs. Here's Dreadnought and Zekrom. Ooh. Sandshrew and Tyranitar. Meh. Mike's side will sell you that Dark Charmeleon for $200, he told me. Here's Wigglytuff. Basculin. He's very masculine. Vaporeon. Smart people don't make that deal. Doot. Here's Scrafty. And Marshadow. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd be like, I don't want to be in your video. Your video where you prove that I'm no good at this. I'd be like, add me to your video if it comes out in a good way. Anyone get the Holo Charizard sticker yet? We believe there is no holographic Charizard in that sticker box. There's only non-holo Charizards. There's actually 2 different types of non-holo Charizards. All right, Mr. Terrence, nothing too crazy in that round. Let's find your bag, Terrence. Terrence, did you need a new bag? Mister, could you put graded cards behind in front? Oh, yeah, that's right. The behind in front cards. I am the Holo Charizard sticker. I knew it. I knew it all along. Hey, mister, did you take 200 of the charity? 200 of the charity that Greg donated? What are you talking about? Mister, can I have some free ones? You're saying Greg donated $200? That's definitely not true. I don't remember that, did he? I feel like I would have noticed. By the way, did Terrence say, I believe I did need a new bag? Ah, perfect. Very nice. Can I have some free ones? Oh, let me go get you some free ones. We're getting some free ones. Terrence. Whoa, Mac. Sweet. Very easy. Whew, yeah, it's getting pretty close, actually, to like a double stream, isn't it? In terms of the number of orders. It's getting pretty close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. Give me a second. Scrolling back down to Greg. Oh, Greg Brown did $200 to Slab Away, guys, not to charity. Slab Away, his own card. You goofs? Trying to trick me? It won't work. After Terrence, we have Luke Robertson. 1 box of VMAX Climax. Oh, Mr. Luke, I don't have any more VMAX Climax. Be sure to check the menu before you order. It doesn't say that I still have some, does it? Let me just double check. VMAX Climax. No, it says it's sold out. Okay, good. So, sorry, Mr. Luke Robertson. There's more on the way, but I'm currently sold out. Maybe you want to hold on to some store credit while we wait for the Star Birth to arrive. Oops. Come on now. My apologies, says Mexican Sam. 11 hours and 30-minute stream. Yeah, we don't want to do a straight 12 hours because we don't want YouTube to throw the stream away. Dude, what is this terrible music? Beautiful music for relaxing and studying. My booty cheeks. Didn't check the menu beforehand. Yeah, I didn't expect to run out so soon. I thought I had more in backstock, but I did not. So I got a nice large order out for more. For more of these. When does Starbirth arrive? I asked for it to be shipped early so that it could arrive in time for the launch date, which was today, actually. Today's the launch date of Starbirth. However, that doesn't really mean that they ever get it in on time. It's just how it is. I mean, I could go look it up. Let's see if there's one already here in the United States. So, you know, one that I ordered. Usually not, though. Usually we're like a week or week and a half late. So Starbirth, huh? Give me a minute. Oh, man. Give me a minute. Oh, here it is. So there's no data. How about the other one? Let's see. I got 2 of them. Now, there are 2 of them. So we're trying to find out if the Starbirth is even close to arriving. Nope, no data on that one. How about the last one? Yeah, so all of my orders, there's no details on when they will arrive. That's too bad. It would be nice if we knew if they were coming out like tomorrow. How much for a new life at the lake? Well, if you want to buy a lake house, you know, they're pretty hard to come by at in a good price. You're probably going to have to pay like almost $500,000. So your down payment's going to be whatever 20% of that is. So 100,000, is that? No, that's not right. What's 20%? I guess it depends on how much you put down, but yeah, so those lake houses get kind of pricey. And so you just have to have saved up a lot of money for down payment if you want in. And then your mortgage payment's pretty big after you're into the house anyways. Of course, if you just want to live near the lake, those houses are more regularly priced. Yeah. All right, let's see. We better get back to it. Oh, I know what I was doing. So Luke Robertson has $150. Luke, I can hang that up if you'd like. And then we got 3 pretty slabs here. And so without looking these up online, I'm just going to come up with the price. So I like the Moltres Zapdos Articuno. I know it was a pretty common card, actually. And so we're going to price it at $24. Umbreon, on the other hand, is not super common. It's a really cool card from the Sun and Moon base set, and it is an Umbreon. So we're gonna start this at 40, and we'll see if there's any interest. Wow, that Entei is really nice, actually. Yeah, he's a pretty card. He seems a little thin at the top, though, doesn't he? Look at that. Compared to the bottom. So I'm going to treat this like an Entei 9, just to be careful. I'm not going to assume that it will always regrade into like a PSA 10. Let's look this up. PSA 9, 71, Legends, Entei. So a PSA 9 Entei would be $39. Would this regrade 10 with PSA? I guess it could, but let's assume it's a 9. And since the 9 is $39, let's make ours about $28. So this guy's 28. All right, whatever that's worth to you. It's counted as a GMA 10. But PSA, I will treat it like a PSA 9. 24, 28, and 40. When are you doing pack breaks again? Probably eventually. Yeah, probably eventually. How about that? How's that for an answer? Perfect, right? Next up, we got Bobby Toledo. Hey, mister, I need that Babble. Gotcha. So he wants 3 of the Wheatcross. Can I buy a lake with used Pokemon card codes? No. All right. Here we are. Have you heard about Bert Krisinger? I join a pack break tonight, says James Gower. A pack break? Yeah, I kind of slowed down on pack breaks. I'm a little scared to obtain new vintage product for obvious reasons, because people are out there making fake product. But not just fake product, but like lower quality product too. Like product that's been sitting in folders. It's hard to get the box fresh stuff, you know what I mean? And even if you do get box fresh stuff, it's not, it's not cheap to get the good stuff. Here's Gawain, Blessed Crimson General. Dude, they're getting like pretty, what is up with them boobs, man? Doing whatever they want with those drawings there. Holy Jesus. All right, and she got some floppy toppies. Here's VJ Wolf. Ba Entei, says Alex. Sounds good, Alex. To fix my broken pee-pee. I didn't read that part. Sorry, Bobby. I didn't see that first time. Fix my broken pee-pee. Bobby Toledo. You didn't mention your bag. Let's go looking for a bag for Bobby Toledo. I have a bag. Thanks, Bobby. Those melons are swinging. That's what it looked like, didn't it? Okay, we got a third B box over here. Brendan, Braden, Bradley, Bobby Toledo. Gotcha. Give Buck Myers a shutout. Shout out. What? Next up, we've got Bradley, Poland. 1 box break, 1 fusion strike. Mr. Bradley, let's see what you got. Bradley, Poland. Oops. There we go. And 1 fusion strike. All right, we've got... Hey, mister, why is roll call so much now? To significantly reduce how often it gets ordered. I realized roll call, it actually, ironically, the roll call slows the stream down. Brad Poland. I can't speak. Bradley Poland. My brain's starting to get tired. We've been doing this a long time. I have a bag. Thanks. All right, let's go looking for it. Are these streams going to be a returning thing? What, a 12-hour stream? No, but maybe in the future we'll have an 8-hour stream. Add something to the large to spice it up. There's already a lot of stuff in the large. The large has always been a very slow-selling thing. But the deal is, I always used to put a lot of spots for the large in the live customs. And what you see different is I haven't been doing that as much. So there's fewer large spots in the live customs. There's been more slabs in the live customs. There you go, Bradley. Next up, we got Mayak Dewan. He says, can I get a 1989 Topps Nintendo pack? You sure can. All right. And an Evo Skies. Could you tell me if you see any 10s? I just couldn't, man. I can't grade it for you on the table. We've got Aroma Lady. There we go. I try to advise people a little bit when they actually order a grade, but I can't grade every single card you pull and do that for free in the middle of the live stream. Because everyone would ask me to do it, basically. They'd be like, look at my cards. Now look at my cards. What do we got? The Graveyard. Punch Out. Spinies. Ooh, I like this one. Super Mario Brothers. And Super Mario Brothers. Mister, I have to go. Good night, everyone, and have good luck on your pulls. Thanks, man. Here's the Super Mario Brothers logo. Here is Spiny Mario Brothers. Piston Honda. Sounds kind of strange. And the Graveyard Link, huh? Free packs for Cheese. Let me go get them, Cheese. Easy free packs. I have a bag already. Sounds good. Let's go hunting for that bag. Mister, I sent for the Birds slab, says Roberto. Thank you, Roberto. Here we are. Very nice. Whew. Next up, we got Emiliano Orala. A box of the Wii Cross. Oh, I'm going to be sold out tonight. And 3 spots in the box break. Okay, 3 spots in the box break. Mr. Emiliano? Damn, dude. 1, 2, 3. There we go. My best friend's name is Swallow D's Nuts. Are you grading Yu-Gi-Oh cards? In the future, I will be actually, yes. But I have to get manufactured those slabs. So technically, I could grade them right now if you want them to go into a smaller Pokemon slab. So I think that's possible if I put them into a sleeve and then have the sleeve get pinched by the outer edges of the slab. But probably the smarter thing to do is to just wait until I have the Yu-Gi-Oh slabs manufactured. So we have to manufacture some of these Yu-Gi-Oh slabs. All right, here we are. Man, I'm loving these shout-outs. All right. 2-hour drive ahead to get some cards and ship some. We'll wait for box break, though. Oh. PP to roof. What? All right. A whole box of them, guys. Snip. Sneep. Some lovely sneeps. These waifu cards getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. You ready? So you have tap down tap. I noticed the cracked dice cards never seemed that impressive. Here's a Libra Natural Planet Queen. We've got Vasago Jade Evil. Ooh, she's looking very evil. Here's Ray Rending Blade. Wow, she's really going to rend my blade. Here's Fraggerrock Lightly Armored. She's lightly armed. As opposed to, like, what, the other girls? Alex says, use Zoom. Okay, now we have Bradamonte Azure General. This one seems a little fancier. PRJ Map Code Heart. Mister, you're holding in there pretty strong. We got Cobra Type Zavai. Ooh. She's a Cobra type. Percival Blessed Crimson General. Look at this. Under attractive. I don't know, man. Osa Gitsune Phantom Terra Beast God. Man, these names. They're making me think of Yu-Gi-Oh! All right. She's showing off her belly button. Sweet. All right. Next up, we got... Oh, what's this? You have a secret rare called Hirana, A Glimpse of the Truth. What's she got going on there? Like guns or something? I think she got like a, she's like a mage or something like that. All right, very good. So there's your secret rare. Oh, what is this, man? Look at the way she's standing, like, like her back's at a 90-degree angle. How is she still alive? All right. Here is Dagger Type 2 Zvai. All right. Nova Supernova. Okay. Sangha Strike. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nabunaga, Crimson General Queen. Whew. Hirana is $15. Interesting. I wonder what the most expensive cards from these packs are. Make sure to double check, mister. I'm double checking. I promise, maybe. Are you ready? Hey, there's that furry character. High armed. You've got Servant. Code LO. We haven't ran across that witch card. Salingide, Phantom Aquatic Beast. Okay. And finally, Sharon Azure Angel. Ooh. All right, very good. That's the whole box. I don't know if you did good or not, because I'm not familiar enough with the cards. That's for Mr. Emiliano. Where is a good place to order the new sets? What? Here we are. That's for Mr. Emiliano. Let's grab his bag. Whoa, can you show that last card again? I was brushing my grass. What? This card? Okay. Cold cause no thick bobble. All right, next up, he said, oh, right, he asked about me grading Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I do plan on grading Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You talk about Brilliant Star, right? There's a set called Star Birth that's going to come out in Japan. Let me stretch. All right, man, let me have another sip of this coffee. Very good. Now after Emiliano, we have Aiden Benz. I'd like 5 of the random pack fresh Japanese vintage. Aiden Benz. Mr. Aiden. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Those Wheat Cross packs are fun to open. They're pretty fun. I have to agree. A lot of waifus in there. It's like you're waiting to find out which one is most scandalous. I feel like that's the feeling of opening up Wheat Cross. Still thinking of a box. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's Ladian. You know what's interesting? This is like a ladybug Pokemon, and Pokemon's like done with the Ladian. They're like, get us Orbeetle now. So someone just can't copy or mimic their stuff. Oh man, you're responding to that from like a long time ago. Yeah, so all of their characters are just public domain characters. So tomorrow, if I made my set called Metapoo and I just reused all the same characters with a different artist drawing those characters, I could literally just rip straight off of them. Here's Ladian, Defender, Heal Energy, is it called Potion Energy? Cursola, and Bellsprout. I almost call him Blossom. All right, let me grab you one more for fun, okay? Oh, and the bonus card you get is Swinub. There you go. That's for Aiden. If any happen to be worth grading, let me know. Sounds good, Aiden. I'd like 5 of the random pack fresh Japanese vintage. Aiden, did you actually overpay for these? Price not adding up. Oh, no, apparently not. I was charging $8 per pack fresh Japanese common and common. Wow, I raised the price on them. That's very interesting. Aiden, let me go ahead and place this into your bag, Aiden. Mr. Aiden. So, once again, a lot of people are starting to ask me to, like, grade the cards for them. I really can't do that. Now, Aiden, let me find your bag. You got a box. If you saw something you wanted to grade, though, you could send it out. So, I mean, let's see. They're all okay, but, you know, probably the Ladian is, since it's an uncommon, that one would be probably more valuable. Oh, Cursola is also an uncommon. Are you grading game pack cards? I could try. Keep in mind, we're having trouble with our top slabs. Excuse me. I think they're a little I think they could be manufactured slightly tighter, and I think that's what causes the label to, I don't know what's going wrong with the label. The label like smudges when you grade with the tops. It doesn't smudge with regular size cards, so it's very interesting. How many employees are you looking to hire in the near future? Maybe 3 total. All right, next up we got Christian Solis. He says 5 XY Evos. 5 of them, huh? We got 3. I have a bag, thanks. Man, we definitely don't need a box break on these XY Evos. People are just buying them up. Sell them faster than other sets. All right. So many boxes, dude. Tons of empty boxes. Are you going to grade Star Wars special cards? Maybe, I guess. Mister, can you unzoom? Yeah, we are unzoomed. Got any Topps Pokemon packs you'd break open? Yeah, we have some movie packs for sale right now in the menu. I will get it graded if you promise to give a 10 on the game pack cards. Here we are, and here we are. If only it was that easy, but I couldn't do that, I'm afraid. 1 Topps Pokey. Woo! Speaking of which, I think he just ordered one of these. Here we are. So I say we start with the Topps card. Good luck on your pull, man. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and snip the top. Pretty awesome watching this live, says Grandmaster Goofy. What's up, Grandmaster Goofy? Mr. Mike Side edits the shorts, and I host the live stream. We got the Battle of Champions. All right, there we go. Battle of Champions. Playtime. Here's trying out the new toy. Charmander. Wow, that... Oh, you got the Charizard. Oh, that's such a great pull. Congratulations. Let's find out what your holo is. The Invitation. Oh, don't drop. We've been going for a long time. I'm starting to get a little more tired. So, the Invitation. Wow. That's so cool, man. The non-holo Charizard is probably also a pretty serious pull here in terms of value. Oh man, nice. Very cool, man. Better than ever. So that was great to learn about. Basically what we've learned is that there is a Charizard in this set. Also, I'm guessing you can get a holographic version of this Charizard. I'm pretty sure you can, because we've seen a holographic version of the Charmander and a holographic version of the Charmeleon. So why wouldn't there be a holographic version of the Charizard? Crazy, man. Christian Solis, let's see what you pull out of your Evos. Mr. Christian. What's a Charizard? What's a Charizard? All right. Snip. I saw a clip of you at work today and started watching, but I'm going to try and understand how your openings work because I hear you open cards for other people. That's what we're doing. Basically, you just order live and I open them live, but it can take a long time before it's your turn because a lot of people order at the same time. Here's Dragonite. Blarg, that's right. Got 1 Dragonite. My favorite Pokemon cry, Blarg. Broxgrit. Okay, Dragonite on the first pack. How about pack number 2? Here's Pikachu. Zapdos, Holo Mew. That's pretty good. Ooh, look at that. That looks pretty clean, actually. Nice. Yeah, that's a nice looking card. The Zapdos a little off center, I'd say. Emily Paris is here. How's it going, Emily? Sweet Zard, how do we order live? There is a link in the description that you can click on to learn more about how the live stream works. All right, here is Energy Retrieval. What's up, Hiker Theo? What's up, Young Fly? Weedle Voltorb, double colorless energy. Brr. All right. My favorite card, double colorless energy. It's Luke. Could I just get a refund on the VMAX Climax? No problem, man. We'll go ahead and send in that refund. There we go. Charmander Reverse Hollow. Ooh. When an order is really big like that, when I always hesitate to do that, the refund, that's because when you get the refund can take several days to actually get into your account. It's not an instant thing. And so, you know, in case you wanted to wait for more to arrive, or in case you just didn't want your money to get locked up. There we go. Reverse Hollow Charmander looking pretty cool over here. So that's for Christian Solis. Let's find your bag, Christian Solis. I think you picked up quite a few new viewers tonight with the clever stream title. Maybe. Christian Styles. Cliff Mello, Chris Chastity. Mister, could you shuffle the graded cards? The Mew looking real cute. Let's see. Christian Solis. He could be up here. I think I got to be careful with this very long stream. Why are you copy pasting my message? What? Here it is, Christian Solis. Here we are. Can we get a refresh on the Logan shenanigans for the late night joiners? Oh, yes. Mr. Logan Paul released a video, and it turned out that his $3.5 million sealed case of Pokemon cards containing 6 first edition booster boxes was fake. First edition base set booster boxes. They had a guy from BBCE, the grader, was actually there with them while they cut it open. And then when they actually cut open one of the boxes, it contained G.I. Joe booster packs. So, you know, Logan Paul was mad about that, and the BBCE guy looked like he had egg on his face, right? So it was a really bad moment for them. And he was saying, like, oh, they duped all of us. It's like, oh, my God. Says, no way. Would you guys like to watch it? Well, I won't make you guys watch it. You should watch it and come back to the stream. If you haven't seen it, go take a look. I could play it here in the stream, but I don't think I should do that. Not funny. I heard he had 11 in the box. Only 5 were real first, but the other 7 boxes were fake with G.I. Joe packs stuffed in them. G.I. Joe packs, I'm dead. Well, you know what we did? Right away, I ran off and picked up some G.I. Joe booster boxes. Why are the most popular packs that people buy right now? Good question. G.I. Joe, please, mister? Yes, so we've got 8 boxes of G.I. Joe from 2004 coming in. Yeah, I suppose I could, like, go grab my iPad and play it on the iPad for you guys if you wanted to. Matt Waters says 1 Hidden Fates. 1 Hidden Fates. Toss this over here. Mister, is my Star Wars Leia Edge card still in line to be graded? I pre-ordered in September. Very likely. You know that's the same guy PSA uses to authenticate sealed booster packs. Yeah, I heard about that. Mister, I want to see the other graded cards. Mister, you're going to get muted in a second. So, Matt Waters, 4 we cross. Here we are. Mister is a capitalist. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone should be a capitalist. If you go to work and receive a paycheck, that paycheck is made with profits. So you profited off of your work, and that's how you got paid. He had 5 first edition actual authenticated boxes. I'd be worried about what's really in some graded slabs now. Still going strong, mister. What's up, Stites? How's it going, man? G.I. Joe to the moon! I'm definitely feeling tired. My brain feels not as fast as it was earlier. Oops. So will G.I. Joe TCG go up in value? It's going to the moon. So invest in G.I. Joe while you still got a chance, mister. What do we got here? PRJ Map Code Heart. Okay. We've got Bow High Armed. Okay. Here's, what the frick? We got Ars Azrael, Doomed Angel. And for your last card, Never Surrender. Wow. All right. We're going to put the Doomed Angel in the front. Very doomed. Didn't people used to break the PSA slabs and replace cards? The frick, capitalism is not perfect, but it sure beats socialism. It's socialism. I don't even know if I want to call socialism anymore. Like, what is socialism other than diet communism? You know what I mean? It's like, all right, you can run your own private business, but we're going to take a whole bunch of your money that you generate. It's so close to communism. Might as well just call it communism, because they take all that money to then make decisions how the money should be spent. And, you know, how much do they have to take before you start calling it communism? Do they have to take more than 50%? You know what I mean? It's kind of like, so I don't even like the word socialism anymore. You know, the Democrats have a word, they call it social, what do they call it? Democratic socialism. They're like trying their best not to call it socialism. That's what they're doing. It's not the same. So there's a little bit of a war of words, but to me, it's all basically just centrally planned government taking your money, and they're just this tiny elite group of people who didn't earn the money, and they're going to go and decide how it should be spent. That's centrally planned economies, and I think they suck, and I hate taxes, and I just call it all communism at this point. Is truthful politician an oxymoron? Maybe. Do you know if you had graded a reverse hollow Charizard from Evo yet? I don't think so, no. I only asked for the time, mister, says Paulo. Paulo! So Matt Waters, let's put this in your bag, Mr. Matt. Mr. Matt. Mr. Matt. Here we are, I found you. Very good. Justice Rodriguez. 5 fusions. All right. What's up, Ricardo? Welcome back, Mr. Ricardo Marquez. Wow, you can't even read the Umbreon's price. That Umbreon is supposed to say 40, but you can't read it. That's why we got those little stickers. Here we are. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna try this again. Just can't read it. Feels like I'm in the Twilight Zone. You're in the Alex Zone. I'll take the Umbreon. Okay, the Umbreon's 40 bucks, okay? So I'll put him to the side for you. How's it going, mister? Your live streams are the shiznit, and I am now addicted to watching. Thanks, Jeremy. I appreciate that, man. 5 evolving. Let's get those evolving skies. What's up, mister? How's it going, Alex? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have you looked at Axie Infinity at all? No. Is that like another card set, maybe? 2 spots in the break, says Justice Rodriguez. How you feeling about Brilliant Stars? I haven't seen a single card. I don't want to see a single card because I want it to be brand new. Luke Robertson. I forgot. I need to refund this guy. Hold on. We were all sold out of VMAX Climax, and he actually ordered a whole box. All right, very good. Now we scroll back up. Okay, Justice Rodriguez. 2 spots in the break. How long have you been live today? Since roughly about 5 p.m., I think. And now it's 1:26 a.m. I don't know exactly how long it's been. All right, and you got 2 spots. A play-to-earn crypto NFT game is kind of like Pokemon. You know, I think stuff like that sounds really exciting and new, and I hope it goes well. Um, I feel like a game like that could probably exist without using crypto, though. That's the funny thing, you know? But yeah, I mean, maybe crypto will make it more appealing somehow. Let's try it out. Justice Rodriguez. Mr. Justice Rodriguez. Phone says 6 hours. Oh, there you go. 6 hours. No, that's not right because we would be at 360 minutes. So, and we're not at 360. So let me go ahead and do the math. 478 divided by 60. We've been live for almost 8 hours. That's how long we've been live. Almost 8. All right. Yeah, he just said not 8 hours. Snip. Let's pull a Gengar VMAX out of here. I do not have faith in any specific NFT game, but the tech in the systems make sense and are logical for adding tangible value. I don't know if you could call video games tangible, can you? Axie is the Ponzi scheme. You should buy crypto that has lots of developers working on the blockchain. So you guys are having a debate over Axie. I don't even know what you're talking about. But I mean, it sounds cool. I like the idea that you start to, because remember when NFTs were first being spoken about, one of the realizations I had right away is that NFTs do have a sort of application in video games, depending on how they're implemented. I thought right away, I wouldn't buy a picture of a monkey, you know what I mean? Like a gorilla, oh, this is worth 80,000. Why? Well, because I say so, right? But if it was actually for like an armor or weapon in the game, and the developers somehow restrict your ability to create more of those NFTs, and the NFT unlocked armor in the game or to unlock the helmet in the game, I could see that being a pretty good, but you know who will really make the money? It'll be the game developers and the people who made the NFTs. So you playing the game, you might make some money, but you know who's really getting rich, right? The developers are going to get filthy rich. So just be mindful about that. It's probably set up for them, not for you. And that's how it works, though. So I guess if you're having fun, who cares? But maybe it will incentivize. If it's successful, maybe it will just incentivize more people to do it with more games. I don't know. Yeah, Scroll of the Flying Dragon. We got Leafeon. Look at that Leafeon. I made myself into an NFT. Sand and mana are better if you ask me. Here we go. Leafeon. Everyone's looking for a way to get rich very quickly these days. I get it, though, because it's like, what do you want to do? Take a big gamble on maybe like something brand new, like an NFT or a cryptocurrency? Or do you want to work a normal job for 50 years and put your money into a 7% return portfolio, and oh, now that you're 65, you can retire with a few million. Woo. You know, nobody really wants that. And that's what's so interesting about money today, you know, because when I was much younger, before I went to college and all that, you know, my dad and people had talked about investing in the stock market and getting a certain return on your money. And I'm older now, and it's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to just invest in Walmart stock and then eventually make enough money that I can retire and have a little bit of money when I'm old, enough to pay for like my healthcare or whatever. I want to be rich, right? I want to own a boat. Or my wife and I are saving up for a boat. I want to own a boat. I want to have a nice car. I want to have a nice house. And it's so difficult to do that these days. It's all a competition in the end, isn't it? So, you know, what you really need to do is offer a skill to society, work extra hours, and I would say consider starting a business too. So that's why I was mentioning the developers. The developers are going to get filthy rich off of a video game that, let's say, a lot of people adopt it. And it's a video game that uses NFTs. So whoever implements the game, they will get filthy rich. You will make some money making or playing the game, especially if you're good and you're good at trading, which you could, like, for example, I don't print the cards for Pokemon. I'm just good at trading them. But the people who get really rich are the developers. So if you really want to get wealthier, you should start asking yourself how you can get on a team that makes crypto, get on a team that makes NFT video games. Find out how you can be the creator and innovator of those things rather than just the quote investor. You know what I mean? I want a can AM so bad, so I sold one of my Bitcoins today. Keith says, hi, Mr. and friends. I'm looking at Shiny Star V reverse hollows. The way they're made is it's inevitable to have 3 print lines. Huh, very interesting. I saw that, Andrew. People are just always competing. Yeah, life's a big competition. It really is. It really is. It's a good idea to think of it that way and to accept that that's the way it is. And the people who really want like communism and all that stuff, equity, those are people who don't like competition. They don't like it. Maybe it's because they feel like they have no chance at winning. So they go, okay, instead of winning the competition, we'll get in a big group. And as a group, we'll be able to have more political power, and then we'll force people to just give us stuff because we have the political power to do that. So I didn't an image of a rock sell for 1 million. I bought it. I used my Poke money and I bought that rock. So here we are, Mr. Justice Rodriguez. I got your bag, got your box. Sweet. If Pokemon makes NFT cards, it's a good game. Maybe they will. Alex says, we cross shining the one with the thick 2 packs. All right, so Alex, I think you sent enough for 2 packs. How many Gengar VMAX alternative arts have you pulled so far? Is it 4 now? It might be about 4. And we've only pulled 1 Espeon. The Espeon is a really nice card. Mister, would you play a video game about opening packs of cards? No, because I'd rather just open packs of cards. Rose Quartz. Oh my God, Alex. We're going to need a zoom. And... man, that just don't seem right. Madoka. I'm sorry, you pulled Madoka. Madoka's just a robot. Wow, she's got pink hair. It's so pretty. Waifus treat me well, says Alex. Wait, why did I put these cards here? All right, and we got Alex's box over here. I will say this about Pokemon cards again. One of the things I really like about Pokemon cards is that they're not technological. They really exist. Like, this is physically here. Dark Charmeleon, I can hold Dark Charmeleon in my hand. You just can't do that with an NFT. NFT is just like an image on your computer screen. Here we are. My area only has the grass Hoy green. Well, I hope you have fun with your navy Derek LED. What? Madonkadonks. What are we talking about? Wish I could hold that Dark Charmeleon in my hand. Right, and it feels extremely good to have it with you. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind any color. Logan Paul, lucky man, I wouldn't mind any color at all. Thanks, man. I'll post a picture in Discord. All right, let me have a sip. Bob Ross NFTs were going for like 185 a piece. Now we've got Randy Lee Pruitt. Hello, mister. Could I please have 4 of the WeCross packs? We are down to the remaining 2 boxes of WeCross, so I don't know what to do about that. I guess I will raise the price of the WeCross to $8. I can't believe how many boxes of you guys bought all of these. You guys are nuts. So this is Randy Lee Pruitt, and we're going to get you 2 more packs. Alex says, no! Well, they went up by price in $1. It's not like a mind-blowing amount, but SCR coming up, says Morix. Is WeCross like a new card game? I don't think it's new, although I think it's probably new in English. There we go. Anyone know where I can get 4 foot tall cause? I need some for a gift. We need more boxes. Yeah, so this apparently, it's gone in 1 stream. You know, I bought enough to last a couple streams. That's what I thought I was doing, but apparently not. Okay, you've got... oh, there it is! Alex, you were so close! Alex, you needed to order 3 packs. How many did you order, Alex? Alex, you ordered 2 packs. You only needed to order 1 more pack, Alex. I'm sorry, Alex. So this is called Babel Code Maze. Oh my god. Here's Osa Gitsune. The Thick Witch is back. Oh my god, you guys are so funny. Here's Ma Xiao, Blessed General. TCC stands for thick. Oh, what is this? You were so right, Mr. Morris. Was it Morris? Wait, what's your name again? What's your YouTube name? Morix. Yeah, I got it right. Oops, hold on. So this is Musica Vogue 3. I don't understand what's going on in the image. I don't understand what the orbs are at all. And that's the secret rare. All right, crazy. Bro, all right. I'm a god, says Morix. Voodoo Nessa. She thicker than a cornbread and ham sandwich. I don't see boobies, says Alex. All right, very good, very good. I have a bag, but I haven't ordered in a while. Well, apparently this was the time to order, Mr. Randy. Let's go looking for your bag now. Randy says you can actually give the witch to Alex. Really? All right. Look at this, Mr. Alex. You've been gifted the Babel Code Maze Witch. How nice. Dang, I ordered 3 wheat cross too. So we're looking for Randy Lee Pruitt. Here we are, found your bag. Easy. Easy mode. You and me, the Babel Thick Bros. Point of view, you have no friends. Me, starts to cry. What? Jose Maldonado. Hey, mister, 8 fusion strikes. I have a bag. You got it. 1, 2. Oh, I'm back. My battery died. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's my new Mommy Randy. All right, you ready? It's my new Mommy Randy. Sleep. It's funny the previous is actually more popular because of the VTuber. Oh, I see. I got Pokemon banned at Washington Elementary School because I beat everyone in wagers and they cried to their mommies about it. Oh, that's stupid, man. Here's Tyranitar. I went to work for that company. Maybe you should try. Somebody works for that company. That is an interesting thought, Alex. Mankey. We got Cursola. We've got Landorus. Darmanitan. And Chandelure. Oh. Man, I need to make a card set with thick booties, says Alex. We should all get together as a community and create our own girl set. How's it going, Randy? Have a nice night. Jose Maldonado says, I got a bag. I'm going to go look for it. I like how we make the thick card the chase for this set. Imagine if it was also a secret rare, you know? People go nuts to obtain it, probably. Oh, look, even the VMAX Gengar doesn't seem to come out that often. Isn't that interesting? All right. You have a stupid number of hollows in your bag, man. I have only been getting some bad luck. Good night, Randy. You the man, bro. Randy, if you created a card set, would you grade your own card set? Well, yeah, why not? There we go. Alex PSX says Melanie. You got it, Alex. Anything for Alex. And wash it off a little bit, Alex, with the marker. Had the marker on it. We're just going to remove that for you. Here we go. Whew. Let's go ahead and clean this up a bit. So we're going to take this and the Sephiroth off. Let's have a deep look at all the cards on the table real fast, everyone. You ready? Here goes. I'm not going to do this very often. Slowpoke and Side Up for 85. This Full Art Rowlet Alone Executor for 120. Squirtle for 95. Latios for 45. Golden Eternatus for 85. And Naganadel for 30. Here's round 2. This Snorlax for 200. Now, that is a high price. I just sort of made it up. Pretty much because I don't want to sell him. I'd rather regrade him. So Snorlax, Team Yell Grunt for 40. Plumeria for 45. That's a Burning Shadows, by the way. Lunala 10 from base set for 40. Bulbasaur deck Drowsy 10 PSA. And then we got these Fire Energies. I really like them. They're also from the Squirrel deck. I'm seeing a pattern where the expensive cards get left behind. Here's Dreadnought Rainbow Rare for $30. Poliwag from Squirtle deck for 80. This Pikachu, which never got a price tag. Mega Sableye Tyranitar for 205. Okay, this never got a price on it. Venomoth 10 Hyper Rare from Unbroken Bonds for 45. I actually don't think that's very bad at all. This $25 Slowbro 10 from Evolutions. $40 Volcanion Steam Siege. Naganadel from Unified Minds for 60. Galarian Farfetch'd Shiny Stars for 35. Squirtle deck Diglett for $100. Electromagnetic Radar for 72. And this PSA 9 Shining Legends Mewtwo for 86. Okay, so that's that pile. We also have Incineroar 10 for $85. A lot of these prices are just based off of the PSA price. And then what I did was, once I found out what the cheapest buy now on PSA was, I dropped it by like 20 bucks. Unless I perceived it as like very popular, then it probably I went with like 15. Nihilego, huh? He needs a price. So these two need a price. Raichu and Alone Raichu 10 for 85. Lugia 10 for 420. Double Colorless Energy for 120. And Pidgeotto from base set 1999-2000. That's a rare base set 2000 card for 365. There it is. So now you've seen all the cards on the table. What's today, by the way? Is it Friday yet? I guess for the Nihilego, probably like 35. Gallade, I don't know what the Gallade goes for. We better look it up. The Gallade's going to be a more of a desirable card. Give me a minute. Wow, Gallade goes for almost $200. It does go for $200. Is that what it last sold for? Last sold for $119. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like the price of cards is rising based off of the last couple of items we've looked up. So 120, but the cheapest one is 200. That's a big difference. I will place this one at that same price of 120. because that's the sold price, not the buy it now price. The buy it now price is $200. This is the charity card. You can donate $1 to it, and when it reaches 0, we'll give it away. All right, let's keep the stream moving. I'll take the Snorlax off for now. We helped Randy Lee, Jose Maldonado, Alex. Now we're moving on to OSM, Steven Resolve Slab. You got an OSM? Here it is. How many spots left in the box break? Is pretty close. All right, OSM. Is GMA your grading company? No. GMA's been around for a long time, actually. GMA is a small business, and they've been around a lot longer than many of the other small businesses that grade cards. I just knew about them from the past, that's all. And I think they do an okay job. I've seen grades I disagree with, obviously. And yeah, they're all right. Next up, we got Taylor Edmonds. Bag sort to find my best card and 2 battle styles, pretty please. You got it, man. I'm trying to buy rest of spots pretty close. Doesn't give me a number. Well, because you don't know if anyone's ahead of you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's only 7 spots, and somebody might have already bought them. So I can't just tell you 7. Could be like 1 spot left. All right, Taylor. Bruh. GMA is the cheapest grading company, I believe. I don't know if that's true. Snip. Spot skip. What are you talking about? All right, here we go. We got Lurantis, and we've got Dollar. For Taylor Edmonds. Taylor Edmonds, you were in that new box, weren't you? Didn't we have a new box? I'm trying to remember. Did we have a new T box? Oh, all right, let me reach up here. Whew. How many hours has it been now? Taylor Nix is up here. That's what it is. All right. You can buy a, oh, okay, there's a GMA 70. I didn't even think of that. Here, let me write this down for 69 then. If that's the case, I want to compete with any GMA price too. My bad, I didn't even think about that. Duh. You know, I'm used to there not being that many GMA slabs up on the market. So there's always a PSA slab up, but there's not always a GMA slab up. There we go. All right, and if you notice that for anything else, you just have to let me know. So Taylor Edmonds. Grab this over here. Just want to let you know I ordered 2 Evolving Sky Packs. Love your stream. Thanks, man. Now you just got to wait for it to be your turn, okay? And then we'll get them open. We're looking for Taylor Edmonds, though. Where the heck is Taylor? Are the Yu-Gi-Oh cards vintage? Oh, are you talking about from the Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm pretty sure they're all modern. There's almost none of them left. People really like them, and they basically bought them out. There's just a few of them left. Oh, here's Taylor. Oops, we grabbed Tony Ball at the same time. Yeah, they're just about gone. There's probably about 10 left, maybe more than 10, but people liked it so much, it was like all ordered out like in a week. Less than a week. It was like a couple days. Williams Young, he says, 10 Chili Rains. Braden Siska, I bought Spot Skip and Box Break. No, we can't do that on box breaks. Just letting you know. So when it comes to box breaks, you can't jump the line in order to steal the rest of the spots. Well, you're not stealing. But I see what you're thinking. You're thinking, hey, I'll use the spot skip to get the rest of the spots. But we don't allow that. When it comes to something of like a really limited number, like the Roaring Skies box, it's just first come, first serve in this case. So it says 7 spots. So let me find out how many are actually left. We are at... oh, there's going to be none left, man. Hold on. I can create a new box if you want. Boy, I better speed up, man. There's a lot of orders. I'm actually really impressed. Stephen Barr, 5 Opus, Sven. Yeah, Sven right away orders 2 in the box break. So what I can do for you is, if there's like 1 or 2 spots left by the time it's your turn, we can get you into those spots. But it is very likely that that will not happen. So in other words, Mr. Braden, you'll end up with $153. And that's my guess. And what I can do is I can refund it to you, or I can put it onto like a store credit card if you don't want me to do the refund, in the case that you're worried about it being locked up in PayPal for like a couple days. But let me go ahead and continue. So, we were helping William Xiong, right? Yes. Did you ever open my box of Evolving Skies? I made an order yesterday, but it was never opened. Box of Evolving Skies. All right, let me go ahead and open these, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I made an order yesterday, but it was never open. I have a bag. William, you're saying you ordered a whole box of Evolving, huh? Interesting. Let's go ahead and snip this up. If that's the case, we got to do it tonight, okay? This RS box will be fire, says nothing matters. Could be. Maybe it'll be a cold one. But yeah, if you want, Mr. Braden, I can refund you the $20 and I can get you right into the... I'll just get a 7 breakpoint and use the line skip. Oh, okay, we can do that instead. That's fine. It's because Yu-Gi-Oh card prices are breaking the roof with prices nowadays. Yu-Gi-Oh card prices going up. Everything is exploding. Mr. William, are you going to buy more VMAX Climax? Yes. All right, here's Scroll of Piercing. Here's Mereep. Did you do my bag sort? It says Taylor Edmonds. Oh, Taylor, I'm so sorry. You know, I don't think I did. Mister, I just did a poopy, but my tummy isn't better. I might have a second wave coming. Uh-oh, is it going to be a red wave? I'll just get 7 breakpoint and use my line skip. Sounds good. All right, there's Ladian. Before I can do that, I got to help Mr. Taylor Edmonds, okay? I have a ridiculous amount of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So, Mr. William. I have a bag, says William. All right, so we're still looking for that, Mr. William. Give me a minute. You must be in the regular box spot over here, I'm guessing. Let's see. Wilder Cardona is over here. Xavier, Zachary, William Lizenbaugh, William Richardson, Zachary, Xavier, Walberto. All right, I'm not seeing you. Maybe you're up here. Here we are. So you got a fat bag over here, Mr. William. Let's see what's in your bag real fast. I'm just curious. Looks like you had a box of VMAX Climax, if I had to guess. There we go. Whoa, you had a lot of Final Fantasy as well. It depends on the condition of the cards, but they have value more. So here's Flannery Rainbow. Congratulations on that. Guys, William is saying he may have an order that got missed from yesterday. The right thing to do would be to take care of that first, because he is technically the person who has waited the longest. If that is true, I'm going to go look him up and see if he ordered a box of Evo Skies. Just give me a minute. I have to look him up. William Xiong, box of Evo Skies. Wow, I don't know how that got missed, man. Let me go get you a whole box. Crazy. Woo! Yeah, I must have been missed somehow. That's wild, man. So, I ordered a box of Evo Skies, and I didn't see it opened. Yeah, might want to get that looked into. Don't want to be missing out on your box of Evo Skies. So I tell you what, William, we got your box here, which basically means we are ready to fix that issue. We're going to open that in a minute, okay? Now, Taylor Edmonds, he had needed a bag sort. He was just before you. Bag sort to find my best card, says Taylor Edmonds. You watching, Taylor? All right, Taylor, we're going to find your best cards. Okay, so you got Ninjask, Jirachi. He's off center. Bunch of hollows here. Oh, that's pretty good. Cheryl's pretty good. What is this? Just like some sleeved up hollow cards? Brr. Okay, I don't know why I sleeved that up. Talonflame. Rayquaza EX. Schoolboy, this technically is supposed to be a pull. Pikachu. Shuckle is obviously one of your best pulls. Actually, he looks good. Yeah, actually, he is pretty good shape. This might have a chance as well. And then you got Wigglytuff. Okay, cool. So you got a ton of hollows here. Line skip me, mister. I know. Holy moly, man. We've got Espeon. That's not on the card. That's on the sleeve. Espeon looks really good. Cheryl looks nice. This has a print line right here. Rayquaza. Let me buy the Espeon from you. LMFAO. This is a bit off center. The Rayquaza might turn into a 9, so be careful. This has a print line. All right. If you compare Shuckle's top point up here with Shuckle's lower point down here, he is actually kind of off center. She's very off center. So this is bad, bad, bad. Maybe bad. Cheryl looks kind of good. She does look kind of short down here, but actually not so short that she would fail a 10, I think. So I think these may be your 3 best cards. Espeon and Cheryl should go first, and then Rayquaza, in the hopes that the Rayquaza turns into a 10. All right, there you go. Thank you, Taylor Edmonds. Taylor Edmonds had ordered that, and we had missed him, okay? Let me be clear about the line skip. So the line skip means that you get put next into line. It does not mean that I stop whatever it is I'm doing. And what was going on is we were taking care of William, and Taylor was actually before William, and he needed to be taken care of as well. So because we had not actually finished Taylor's order, and then I'm supposed to finish William's order before I take care of yours. That's actually how it's supposed to go, okay? But because William's so nice to you, because I think he would be, he's going to let you jump that line and get your break points. How's it going, Shahir? All right, Braden Siska, seven break points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we are. All right. How long has this been going on? I fell asleep while you were streaming, and now I'm going to work, and it's still going, says Brooks. I don't know, actually. So if it's 3 hours to 5, 9 hours maybe? Is this going to be your longest stream? Yeah, it already is. Whoops, I bought a line skip. I meant just a line check, I think. What? There we go. Pretty good. Been taking time off the stream for my financial health. That's completely understandable. I think a lot of people do that at some point. All right, Braden Siska, here goes. We got Per Ugly. So pack 1, Per Ugly. Pack number 2, Chico Rita. Nice. Chico Rita's pretty cool. Look, Fennekin on the other side of this. What's going on there? Is that like a teleportation? Best of luck for the rest of the line. I'm going to go to sleep. Have a nice night. Nuzleaf and Mega Gyarados. Nice, man. That's a hit. All right. Mega Gyarados EX. Is Steam Siege really that bad? I don't feel like it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not super popular. Psychic Third Eye. If you like Steelix and Gardevoir, it's perfect for you. Here's Shinx and, ooh, Hollow Slowking King. He's looking pretty clean. Okay. So you got Mega Gyarados. Let's see if we can pull you one more. Oh, we're going to pull you one more of something. Oh, okay. Trevenant Break. So you got a break card. It's pretty neat. I feel like the break cards have grown on me over time. And finally, come on. Oh my gosh, what'd you get? Oh, Darkrai Full Art. That was a hot round, Braden. Congratulations, man. That's the best one right there out of your round. Oh, he looks so clean too. Clean corners and edges, it looks like, and not too bad on the off-centering. That might be a 10 on the Darkrai. Really nice, man. Here's your reverse hollows. When it comes to anything from the XY era, all the reverse hollows go into a sleeve, and those do not get counted as bulk at all. We don't call them bulk hollows, you know what I mean? All right, congratulations, Braden. A lot of people have been sleeping on those breakpoint cards, but I'm basically sold out of them now. I think I just got like, let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got about 7 of them left, and then I'm sold out. Yeah, the XY era stuff, I really like it. I mean, look how pretty this card is, right? Pretty cool. Braden with the B. It's kind of interesting because people go really deep on, like, you know, modern sets. And here you have a set that does cost more. That's the thing. A breakpoint costs more pack per pack. But I feel like the pulls are more meaningful because there's just not that many Mega Gyarados EXs and not that many Darkrai Full Arts, especially the Darkrai's. He's really popular. I'm not saying that this particular card's popular, but Darkrai's popular, and it's a good, solid-looking Full Art. You know what I mean? So we're jumping back to William now. So William, somehow I missed a whole box he ordered of Evolving Skies, which is pretty amazing. Let's go ahead and get this box open. Let's see if we can get even more pulls. Oh, and I think we'll go ahead and save that. So this is me saving a highlight for Braden Siska, who pulled Darkrai. Mister, did you hear Logan Paul got cards? Got G.I. Joe cards? I just got my Shining Legends Shiny Darkrai back in a PSA 10. Nice. What a time to be alive in this dream. All right, here we are. Can I slab away an expensive box? Yeah, definitely. So I understand. Let me look at this one more time. Yeah, it says at 1:45 a.m. you got a box of Evo Skies. Really? Man, I can't believe I missed that. All right, have fun, Mr. William. Let's see what you pull. I'm going to move this out of the way. We're going to do one stack at a time. G.I. Joe to the moon! I can't believe Logan Paul is shilling G.I. Joe now. Disgusted? G.I. Joe. This is going to be a Gordy box. Well, if it is a box with the Gordy in it, that's still okay because with the English boxes, you can have more than one hot pull. So it could be Gordy and Rayquaza VMAX alternative art. Ooh. In that case, I wouldn't care if I got a Gordy box. The real problem is if all you get is Gordy. That would be the real problem. I feel like Darkrai and Absol don't get some love with more good cards on the newer sets. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that don't get enough love. That's because they're like 800 Pokemon. So we're starting out with Espeon V. Ooh. Tesla officially accepting Doge. That's cool. I feel like Musk's influence on the market might die out over time. It was novel at first, but I feel like, you know, he says another thing every now and then, and I don't know if it's going to be enough to cause me to want to go buy Dogecoin anymore. Mister, that was karma. That happened to Logan. It's what Guru did to what? Guru did to Leonhardt. Oh, pulling a beautiful yawning Dragonite. All right, that's a good start to the box, I'd say. Now you just need to pull another hot one. Very nice. Okay, we got Flappies. Weird, I feel like we just pulled a Dragonite, didn't we? Here's Duraludon. It's Elon Pump. Elon Musk. You know, I feel like after what he did on Saturday Night Live, I wouldn't buy crypto based on anything he says anymore, you know. Trevenant, I'd be like, no, thank you. People are really starting to hate Musk and see who he truly is, which is a very bad person, LMAO. Why don't... Oh, what is this box? Oh my God, we got Umbreon VMAX alternative art along with the alternative art Dragonite. Brr. A+ box right now, guys. This is the box you want to be in. Wow, we've opened so many boxes of Evolving Skies in the last week. They've all been dookie. And then William orders one box, which, by the way, William, had I opened the box when you ordered it, you would have just gotten a dookie box. And then finally, I'm like, oh my God, I missed your box. Let me go get it for you. So we opened your box out of order, and it was a Dragonite Umbreon box. Oh my God. And that's, people don't talk about that. You know, I'm a bit of a nerd. I like to talk about, you know, like pull order. Sometimes when you get pulled out of order, it's bad for you. Sometimes when you get pulled out of order, it's very good for you. You know what I mean? But it's interesting because when it's good for you, no one complains. When it's bad for you, go, hey, you caused me to miss my good pulls because you made a mistake. But actually, since you don't know what's in the box, you never know if it's good for you or bad for you. You know what I mean? What's most important is that it's still random. But wow, very crazy, man. And there's still more time for another hot pull to come out. Let's see what happens. I can't hate on Elon. He literally us ahead. What? So let's go ahead and save this. I have the Dragonite 2, my favorite card. That's like a pull of the week kind of thing. You know what I mean? Umbreon Dragonite in one box. I mean, I was happy enough for him when he pulled the Dragonite. I'm like, that's cool. Okay, we got the Suicune V, which is actually one of the best V cards in the set. Schrodinger's Umbreon. That's right. That's right. Well, people get mad when they get pulled out of order, and I'm like, you don't know if being out of order is good or bad for you. It could equally be either. Can't wait to sell my vehicle in the inflated market. Elon's family built their fortune on the backs of slaves. All right, let's go ahead and sneak these packs. I wonder if they're going to be able to get money back from TheCardconomist. He seems to be on the run. What? He's lawyering up. Elon's family, not Elon. Here we go. Sneak. I'm going to press minority. I'm going to need some of Elon's money. You already know it's becoming shorts. That's right. Steve, I love the way you read things. Probably wrong. Soup. All right, let's see what happens. We got Gossifleur. Slackoth. I feel like Slackoth should be a little more concerned. He just got a dopey look on his face. He looks like he's going to fall to his death there. Oh my gosh, you forgetting his box was a lucky mistake. Exactly. Someone said Logan Paul was money laundering. No, come on. Metacam V. Another full art pops out, but this one's not super popular, let's be honest. That's 3 full arts, though. Pretty good box, if you ask me. There we go. We've got Jimpluff. We got Mutriz. Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. Mister, forget about my order until tomorrow so I can get some fire. What, did you also order some Evolving Skies? Well, he ordered a whole box of Evolving Skies, so it doesn't really affect your pulls. Let's be honest, guys. Oh my God, it was a Gordy box. It was a Gordy box. What did I say at the beginning? I said it could be a Gordy box, but it won't matter if he pulls a different card that's actually good. That's exactly what I said. Remember, somebody was like, lol, it's going to be a Gordy box. And I said, that's irrelevant for English as long as the other card he pulls is hot. And so this Gordy box, ironically, is hotter than many of the non-Gordy boxes that you guys have seen us open. Crazy. The ultimate Gordy box, everyone. That's the hottest Gordy box you're ever going to see for William Xiong. Speaking into the future, that's exactly what happened. Crazy. Now you don't have to fear the Gordy box anymore, because when it comes to English cards, it's not if your box has Gordy. It's Gordy and the other pull that make your box hot or cold. Again, that box with the Gordy in it is still hotter than like 95% of the boxes out there. Crazy. Here's Tentacool. Have a nice night, Mr. Shahir. Talonflame. And Copycat. Whew. Gordita. I'm buying that Umbreon. I can't keep looking at it and not have it. You know, if you give it more time, Vizard, it might get cheaper over time. Just saying. Or you could buy like one booster box and get it with the Umbreon and the Dragonite at the same time. There we go. So William, besides pulling these three, which is already outrageously good, he also pulls 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other cards. He pulls 5 V cards, including the Suicune V. So that's 5 V cards. He's got 2 VMAX. Of course, they're kind of bad VMAXs, but that's not the point. He's got 2 VMAXs along with his 4 full arts over here. That's a total of 6 full arts in the box and 5 V cards in the box. That's definitely maybe the luckiest box we've seen so far for Evolving Skies. That's nuts. All right, and that was for Mr. William Xiong. Xiong? All right, very cool. Woo! Crazy. Okay, Mr. William, I'm going to be creating you a Junk Hollows bag. You know, if you ever want to donate these, just tell me. They're going in their own bag, and they're going to be placed into another location. You have to tell me that you have this when you ship out, or else I'm going to miss it or forget it. So if you don't tell me that you have this, I will accidentally not ship it. Yeah, that's the best box we have seen in a while. I agree completely. That's the hottest Evolving Skies box I've ever seen. That's just the best one so far. It had Dragonite alternative art and Umbreon in it at the same time. So let's see. I put your bag. Oh, it's down here. Here we are. Whew. He also picked up this Rainbow Flannery, by the way, in his round of Chilling Pains. Crazy. Cool. Man, I'm tired. I'm pooped, man. Stephen Barr says, hi, mister. 5 more Opus 4. I just move on casually to the next order. Once the market crashes again, people will sell Umbreon VMAX half off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still can't believe I witnessed that. I was here. #1 mod, says Anthony. Sleep. Sleep. All right. Lovely. So we got to be real careful to not go past 12 hours on this stream, because if we go past the 12-hour mark, YouTube will not save the stream. So we're going to stop at about 11 hours and 30 minutes. Here's Bomb. Swamp, okay. Dark Knight. Okay. Oh, Shadow Lord is actually in the last spot in this box. Okay. Did we miss any other legendary pulls then? Garland's not legendary in this set. No, I don't think we did. Very good. Why such a long stream? Because I'm a boss. Why not? No, but I mean, we went live early today because I wanted to talk with everyone about the Logan Paul video, which had just dropped. And so it was exciting to jump on and start, you know, talking about all the drama. So I couldn't help myself. I'm like, I want to talk about it. Archer. All right, cool. Whoop. 24-hour stream. No 24-hour stream. It's not worth it. It really is not worth it. Although I'll point out, we've had pretty much nonstop orders since the beginning. So I'm pretty impressed with that. That's really amazing when you think about it. Oh, wait, he's got his own box now. Thank you so much, Mr. Stephen Barr. You got a lot. This long of a stream helped me from dying of COVID. No problem, man. Yeah, I hear a lot of people are stuck at home, or maybe they're ill, or they're working a job right now, and this is like their entertainment while they're working. Fill me in, Anthony. So next up, after Stephen Barr, we have Sven Jensen. 2 in the box break, says Mr. Sven. If not, I suggest going back 6 minutes. 1 live custom booster. Oh! 63 SV21 187. All right, so this is 63. This is SV21, and this is 187. Is this Delmise? So these are all GMA 10s. You just picked up all 3 of them. Are you going to stream tomorrow too? I could. You want me to? You'll want me to? All right, cool, man. He also says 1 spot in the new large sublist. I'm already in the first. Thanks. Okay, cool. So here you are in the new one. Yeah. Yes, mister, it's my only sanity at work. $2 to charity. Hey, there we go. There's a charity donation. Charity's been kind of slow today. So this is $13.20. Cool. Next up, we got Muhammad Sayami. He says 3 more of the wheat cross. You going deep, man. Oh, that's why you were disappointed when the CSR got pulled. Or this, yeah, I said that right. No, the SCR. There we go. SCR. All right, you ready? You've got Sirius Natural Planet. Okay. DJ Love It. Okay. And Rose Quartz Natural Crystal Brilliance. That's for Mr. Muhammad Sayami. He says, oh, well, I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw that other guy. He sniped that. He sniped the SCR, didn't he? He still got this card. Danny Marks, 3 We Cross, 1 Fusion Strikes. 1 Fusion Strike. Oh, that was creepy. Speakers started going crazy. All right. Mr. Danny. What is this? Sita Crimson Angel, huh? Gimme thick shawty. Dark Energy, fully armed. Oh no! Is this another SCR? Mr. Muhammad, you were between two of them. Oh my God, dude. 3 orders a week cross. Somebody pulls the SCR before you, and then somebody pulls the SCR right after you. Musica Vogue 2. That's awful. Mark's good Brit. I would say that too. All right, I'm sorry, man. Crazy. Can't believe that just happened. Very wild. Move those out of the way. We're looking for Danny Marks now. I know I've seen you, Danny. You're hiding around here, Danny. It's not going to work. Actually, did we create a second D box? No. We created a second R box. Would Danny Marks have gone in here? I don't know if Danny Marks would have gone in here. I work nights and listen to the entire stream. Nice, man. We are Danny Marks. I jinx it too by saying the guy after me. It's crazy because, you know, if you had gone deeper and bought a few more packs, you know you wouldn't have pulled it, right? It would have ended up being cold. Andrew Mercer says, For Darkness. If it had been you who had opened those extra packs, I bet it just would have been cold ones. Sleep. Andrew Mercer. Good luck, Andrew Mercer. Puppy Tar. Galarian Darmanitan. Pansage. And Panpour. The goofy ass monkeys. Not a fan of monkeys, by the way. Boop. Mr. Andrew. I decided to name my son Mr. Mister. Aw, after me? He got to get bullied, man. Give him a normal name. I'm changing my first and last name to Mr. And then when you address me on a letter, it'll have to be Mr. Eero Taljander says, sorry to bother, but can you quickly look at the back of the Metal Charizard so I can know what to expect? One cold custom. All right. A Veltal. So I know with the Charizards, it's pretty hard to get a 10 on them. When PSA was grading them, most of them were not perfect. Let's take a quick look. The front looks okay. The back doesn't look bad. Oh, here we go. So it looks like it will end up with not a 10 because it's got some chipped paint there. All right. Apparently that's very common with these, though. All right, there we are. 1 RS box break. That's Roaring Skies. Wow, you're still live. I thought you were kidding about the 12-hour stream. I'm built different. All right, Euro. 1 Evolving Skies Snipe. All right. Oh. You did it. You sniped the rubber gloves. I'm sorry. That's kind of a stinky one, huh? I feel like the hottest card should go in the front, shouldn't it? Wow, it's so ugly when you put the marker on, and then so nice when it has a little sticker. Got it. Thank you, sir. I don't know how low a price has to go to get somebody to buy Nihilego, but that is not a popular Pokemon. Let's try 20 bucks. 20 bucks. Let's see if anyone bites. People do not like Nihilego for some reason. Venomoth is kind of the same. Venomoth has never been real popular. But this Venomoth is kind of nice because it comes from a much older set, Unbroken Bonds. Look, this says 2019. Fazar says no. So this came out before Unified Minds and is basically 3 years old. With your endurance, you could dominate a filibuster. Yeah, I mean, oops, what was I doing here? Hold on. This should be, we'll make this 30. So, you know, I live stream 5 hours every night, all 7 days. But, you know, once the live stream ends, it's not like I stop working. So what you guys don't know is I just keep working. All right, next up we got Matthew Hayes. So all that's different for me tonight is instead of getting my other work done, I'm just putting it all into the live stream. Matthew Hayes says, hello again, mister. Can I get 4 Roaring Skies? I think that ends the Roaring Skies. Yes, it does. All right, the Roaring Skies is full. All right, very good. Oops. We'll move these off. Woo! Time for that Roaring Skies box break. Now, I brought it over here, didn't I? Tell me I brought it over here. All right, let me go grab a Roaring Skies. I think I did, but I don't know where it went. All right. Roaring Skies. This box is getting pretty old. When is this from? Roaring Skies 2015. That was a while ago, man. Are we still zoomed in? No, we're not zoomed in. Can I use those 19 for the Nihilego? It says Paulo. Set that to the side for you. Let's get the number generator running. All right. 18 is the starting number. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop. He's the first one out. You ready? Bye, Nicole. Oh, I'm sorry. But actually, we need to check for those, whatever they call those full art cards. Yeah, you got Natu. See? Little bonus pull. It's kind of nice. All right, there we go. You know, when we first started opening those, I had no clue. Let me find this guy's bag. There it is. I had no clue about these Roaring Sky trait cards or whatever they're called. And so I was probably tossing a bunch of those in the bulk like a dummy. I didn't know to go looking for them. Marcel Torres, 1, 2, 3. You got 3 of them. Good luck, Marcel Torres. I already paid for Nihilego right when Mr. reduced the price. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. What do you guys think we ought to do then? I feel like it should go to the guy who paid for it when I changed the price, because even though he doesn't appear as close to me in the list, he technically ordered it first if he already put that order in very quickly. Marcel Torres. Oh! Mega Rayquaza coming out right away. Look at that, man. Beautiful. This is one of the reasons to open up first to order PayPal wins. Yes, but so the first person to order would technically be the guy who didn't make it into the Roaring Skies box, right? However, he's making a change to his order to turn it into a PSA card. However, when he placed the change would not have been first to order probably. All right, Talo. Great pull. Vizarid is obviously very pleased. Oh, you got another one. Thunderous, but he looks a bit off center, a little thin on the bottom there. All right, but that's okay. Very nice, hot round. I like it. Wow, man, you got really lucky. That was for Marcel Torres. That was just 3 spots, everyone. And he ends up pulling Rayquaza and Thundurus together. Crazy. So that's Marcel Torres, and you got a bag over here. He says, let's go. Sometimes it is your lucky day. A few guys have been having a lucky day today. Let's hope there's plenty of hot pulls left in the box for everyone else. Some guys really went deep. Terrence Womack should probably be scared. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 spots for Terrence Womack. I'd be scared if I was Terrence. I wouldn't be as scared if I was these guys over here because they're pretty far away from that double pull. But Terrence is right after it, and that could mean he's on a cold streak right here. Somebody's going to absorb a cold streak in a second. Oh, well, this certainly helps. So this is supposed to be a cold pack, but he actually picks up a holographic Dragonite. Ooh, all right, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then we've got Gligar and Unpheasant. Okay. Special Energy and Dustox. There's Natu. Oh, the Deoxys. Oh, it is off center. They're always off center. We'll never get a 10 of the Deoxys. He's off center like 100% of the time, dude. What's up, Mr. Tyler Matson? How's it going, man? Hey, I got a bunch of your slabs ready to ship out if you ever want me to ship them to you, okay? Although you've still got more to grade. But yeah, you got enough for me to fill a box, basically. You got a lot. So that was for Mr. Terrence Womack. Terrence, it could have been worse, Terrence. You know what would have made it much worse, Terrence, is if you didn't pick up the Dragonite Holo. The Deoxys is nice, unfortunately off-center, though. Darn. Bradley Polland. Bizarre Fortune Teller. It's all the same to you. I'd rather have them all shipped at one. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We can do it that way. It's a little more fun that way. Here we are. Maybe next time I do a round of grading, we'll just grab the rest of yours, because I think you're getting pretty close to having all yours done. The strategy we've been using for making labels is we gather all the same cards up of the same like set, and that actually makes creating the label more efficient. All right, Bradley. Here's Natu. There's Rayquaza Spirit Link and Bonnet. Okay, very nice. You wouldn't think to grade this card, but you know, if it could get a 10, I bet you nobody else is bothering to grade it. Roughly about 20 graded at this point. Bradley. We got Bradley some pulls earlier tonight. He was over here. The Deoxys is a pop 0. Is it really? Is it really pop 0? We're just going to keep opening Roaring Skies then. Show your slabs, mister. Oh, let me show them right here in the middle of the stream. I can't do that. I got to keep the line moving, man. Emiliano or Rala. All right, Emiliano. All right. We got the switch. I just flipped the switch. And, oh, there's non-holo Pikachu. Voltorb, non-holo Articuno is kind of nice. It's got a consolation prize. Oh, there we go. There's Jirachi. And he's off-center too. Damn. I'm sorry, Emiliano. That is a tough round for Emiliano. So from Terrence Womack to Emiliano, we've now swept a bunch of cold packs. I would say the box is probably closer to producing an EX again. There's a low chance for a full art. Emiliano, he was over here. Justice Rodriguez. Ooh. So he's got 2 spots. Justice Rodriguez. I can always tell people enjoy the box breaks because our viewership goes up. Salamence. Look at that Salamence, man. Wow, I really like that artwork. Unfortunately, also off-center. We really need on-center hollows in our box. Trainer's Mail and Altaria. That's not going to be it either, huh? For Mr. Sven. All right, Sven, you have a bag right over here. Eero Talljander has one pack. Good luck, Eero. Pikachu! Hey, there we go. Non-hollow Dragonite. Articuno Hollow. Very cool, man. I love these cards. Look at that. I love watching the box breaks. So these are just non-hollows, but they're still pretty cool. Do you like French fry? Or did you say Frenchies? What is a Frenchie? Are you talking about French women? Because yes. But that's because I love all women. I don't discriminate. There we go. Mr. Eero. Is Frenchie's that mustard company? Maybe he's talking about mustard. Matthew Hayes. 1, 2, 3, 4. French Bulldog. I don't know much about French Bulldogs. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not a big fan of dogs. You know, usually people don't say that because it's almost like you're going to offend a bunch of dog people, but it's the truth. Dogs poop and they tear up furniture and they scratch things up and then they bark. And I kind of like things quiet. Cats poop in a box is a little bit better. They also scratch everything up, so I'm not a fan of that. But cats don't really make a lot of noise. At least the cats I know don't really make a lot of noise. Here's Swellow. We have Natu, Pikachu. Guess if I knew cats that did make a lot of noise, I'd probably go crazy. Binnacle? Binacle? It's not Binnacle, it's Binacle. Executor. Wow, we've had a lot of cold packs in a row. Marcel Torres really sniping this box so far. So I feel pretty bad for everyone. I mean, think about it. Marcel Torres over here, he snipes some really nice cards. And then this whole row is just cold ones right after him. That's good for everyone on this side of the page because, you know, they want some pulls too. So these guys over here want to believe there's something left for them in the box. So they're rooting for these guys to miss. All right, Matthew Hayes, let's find your box. Yeah, I don't know a lot about French Bulldogs. Wahahaha, says Vizard. Oh my God. Vizard's seen the terrors of war. Nothing phases him anymore. Paul Newman. I'm going to head out, mister. Might be back if the stream is still on. This was a fun stream. It was a fun stream. Cats do love to poop in the box, then jump on the counter where you cook. All right. I mean, it's true. Dogs do kind of the same thing, though. You know, dogs can get dirty paws pretty fast. All right, we got something in this box pack. Oh, Mega Gallade. All right. Beautiful. So that's for Paul Newman picking up the Mega Gallade full art. Beautiful. He got that in 2 packs. So the guys beneath Paul Newman, you guys are now hoping for about 3 EXs to spawn between you guys. Because I don't know if there'll be another full art in the box. That's pretty rare for a 3rd full art to arrive. I mean, if you get 2 full arts, that's already pretty good. Because there's a lot of 1 full art boxes. All right, we got to go hunting for Paul Newman. Give me a minute. Oh, need bag. Okay, cool. Congratulations on your Gallade pull, Mr. Paul. How much is it to grade 1 Pokemon card the cheapest price? So I have regular grading, which I say takes about 30 days, and that is $26. And you have to remember, you do save some money in the regard that you didn't pay anything to ship the cards out to me. So if you were mailing your cards in, you would have to pay for shipping in toward me. Also, whenever you ship your cards back out, it's only $8. So believe it or not, you save a lot of money on the shipping. Okay, Jesse Kirby has the next 3 cards. Don't have any fear, Jesse. You actually have a good shot at another EX to show up. Yeah, this could be an EX pack. Can I send you a card to grade? Right now, we're only grading cards opened in the stream. It's a very easy way for me to authenticate the cards because I'm the only one who has touched them, right? Here's Execute, Articuno. So far, by the way, this box has not had a reverse hollow Pikachu in it. A box with the reverse hollow Pikachu is a nice box to be opening because it's like a bonus hit in the box, right? Reverse hollow Pikachu. Tranquil. That's a cold round, Jesse Kirby. Tough luck. So these guys beneath Jesse Kirby have a very hot chance at an EX. I think that we've only pulled 1 EX out of the whole box, so it's bound to happen for these guys. All right, Jesse Kirby. Graded by TCC. That's right. Jesse Kirby. Justice Rodriguez. 1, 2, and 3. Good luck, Justice Rodriguez. He's in a good spot, I think. Let's see what happens to Justice Rodriguez. I think we've only pulled 2 holographic of the full art trait cards or whatever. So I think there's also a good chance for another one of those to show up too. There's Hawlucha on pack number 1. Pikachu non-hollow. There it is. So I was just saying another one of these is likely to show up. Oh, this one looks really good. Sometimes it can be hard to get the centering on these, but yeah, this one's looking real nice. All right, excellent. And let's see. Natu, Furo, and Mega Rayquaza. I knew he had a good shot. Look at that Mega Rayquaza, guys. That's a hit. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, you recognize that from Celebrations. That's the artwork. It came here from XY. Look at that. It's nice on the back, too. Really clean card. That might be a 10. Mr. Justice Rodriguez. Wow. All right. Very good. We'll go ahead and sleeve these up for you. That's the OG. That's the original one. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. I would say both of these are gradable. Both of us. Beautiful. Togekiss gets used all the time in the VGS, the actual video game. All right, we'll grab this. Wow, looking like a 10. Hopefully, that's the goal. Even cards that look like a 10 could end up being a 9 under the microscope. You know what I mean? All right. Togekiss OP. So this was a box so far with 2 full arts, 2 EXs, and 3 of the Roaring Skies traits cards. We're moving on to Eero Talljander. Eero, let's see what happens for you. I bought the Venomoth and Latios Slab. All right, here we go, Mr. Eero. Checking into the stream again, says John. How's it going, John? Steven and Zapdos. No crazy luck this time, Mr. Eero Talljander. Mr. Had a toilet break yet? No, I guess I have not. That Latios Slab, fire. I'm actually fine because today I didn't really eat very much. I had, to tell you the truth, I just had a few eggs and a soup. So it's not like I got a big belly full of food. All right, here we are. Weird, I had that coffee too. You know, when you have the coffee, you gotta go to the bathroom. So here's Mike Hoover, 1, 2. Box break and then toilet break. We're close enough to 5 a.m. that I'm just going to work all the way to the end. Actually, again, we need to avoid going over 12 hours. So we're going to stop at 11 and a half hours, which I think is plenty of time. Here's, we got to go through all of them, right? Mike Hoover gets Togepi. And Wally Beautyfly. All right, I'm sorry. That's pretty cold. But it was just 2 packs, so it's not too crazy. I've just been informed that there's an alternative art Charizard in the upcoming set. Yeah, I think I actually saw that one a long time ago. Mike Hoover. Grab it. I think he's in this M2 box. Here it is. Yep, Mike's got a big bag. A lot of big bags out here. I'd be happy to ship anything for you guys. New set is just okay looking, says D-Sync. Mike Hoover. Cesar Rodriguez. Here we are, Cesar Rodriguez. Steep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wingull. Gallade. Beautiful. Picking up an EX Gallade. Looking pretty nice, just like that other EX we pulled. Let's see what else. There's Pikachu. Carbink. Dragonite non-hollow. We'll keep that for you. All right, Cesar Rodriguez, you didn't do too good, do too bad. You picked up an EX in just 2 packs. A lot of these guys had far worse luck than that. That's Cesar Rodriguez, and I don't remember if we moved you. I think we did move you, right? Oh, yeah, well, there was this box up here. Christian Solis, Cesar Rodriguez. We're getting a new thing known as V-Star. Oh, yeah, I heard about that, like Gold Star, basically. All right, place this back over there. Oh, I didn't put your Gallade in. So dumb. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how many times I've had to lift these boxes up and down and how few times they've ever been dropped. That's like my whole job not to drop those boxes. Jose Bustamante. Wait, who are we missing? There's 2 packs after Cesar Rodriguez. Who didn't we do? Oh, no. We started on Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop. Did I do Mike Hoover? Eero Talljander. Did I miss a Mike Hoover? I feel like I didn't because I remember pulling his bag out. You've been awake too long. Yeah, apparently. Roll the tape. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so there's the correct. Jose has 2 as well. Who got missed? Marcel, Terrence Womack, Bradley Emiliano, Justice Rodriguez, Sven, Eero, Matthew Hayes, 1, 2, 3, 4. You did Mike Hoover. Paul Newman. I think you put Justices in Sven's. What are you talking about? Somebody got missed. I remember having to find Paul Newman. Jose and 1 above. Justice cards put into Sven's bag. Okay. So Sven's over here. Did we not do Sven's opening? Is that what happened? All right, so this was actually it right here. No, you have Caesar 2 and Jose 2. Oh, I am getting tired. Whoa, man. Wow, it is hard to host a stream for 12 hours and not make any mistakes. So you're saying it would have been Cesar Rodriguez's turn? First of all, let's go grab Justice Rodriguez's bag. Caesar 2 and Jose 2. Please, America, Cardconomist. Dude, why I didn't realize how long you've been live. Yeah, it's been a long time. Caesar is up now with 2, then Jose 2, then done. Okay. So, but I don't feel like I actually messed up these orders. Somebody's claiming that I put somebody's claiming that I put Justice Rodriguez's cards into Sven's bag. I don't think I actually did that. Went to sleep and woke up. You're still live. Sven had 2 packs, huh? Yeah, somebody's trying to throw me for a loop. This is 2 packs right here. He had 2 packs. Justice had 3 packs. So you would see 3 packs here, not 2. Who told me that? Maybe did I read the messages wrong? Who told me I put Justice Rodriguez's pulls into Sven's bag? All right. Put this back. Somebody said I put Justice Rodriguez's cards into Sven's bag. I don't think that was true. Now, we finished Mike Hoover, and you guys are saying this is Cesar Rodriguez and then Jose Bustamante. That's what you're saying? I think I'm just tired on that, but let's get Cesar's packs open now. All right, very good. So we were on track. We were on track. Jose gets 1, Cesar gets 1. All right, so we were on track, and I was just so tired that my brain said we'd already done Cesar. All right, here goes. On Pheasant. So weird. I have like a memory of doing Cesar's order already. Crazy. Fletchling. Whew. Why would somebody tell me that I put, Justice Rodriguez's cards into Sven's bag? Are they confused or were they trying to confuse me? Here we are. I just checked. You did. I did put Justice Rodriguez's cards into Sven's bag. I looked, mister. Can I get one of the moderators to take a look at that? Who's a moderator right now? This is important. One sec, let me get the timestamp. Yeah, get the timestamp and share with the moderators. We got to make sure that everyone gets their correct cards. So Cesar Rodriguez, let me put this into your bag. Not sure it was Aiden that said that. Now maybe this is why I'm confused, because didn't we just pull Cesar Rodriguez down to put stuff into his bag? Yeah, we did. Yeah, look, we just pulled stuff and put it into Cesar Rodriguez's bag. The Gallade, for example. We already did Cesar Rodriguez. So you guys are confusing me like crazy. I got to stop listening to the audience for a minute. So Cesar Rodriguez got opened and placed into his bag already. So these are not Cesar Rodriguez's cards that we just opened. He was already done. I think that the correct move here will be to say that these have to be Jose Bustamante's cards that we just opened. And this has to be considered a mistake. And when we have a mistake in the pull order, we count that as RNG. Justice has spots 31 and 30. Not according to this list. You're saying that we never opened these over here. That's what you're saying. I got it now. I got it now. I understand. So Justice has 2 orders in the set. Oh, okay. I got it now. Okay. That was tough. So let's see. There's been a mistake in the pull order, but it was a mistake, and we count that as RNG. These become Jose Bustamante. Mr. Jose, I'm sorry about that. That's pretty tough. What I'll do for you, Mr. Jose, since there was a mistake, I will get you a bonus pack because I'm so nice. Let's get you a bonus pack. What do we open? Roaring Skies? I'm just going to be generous, okay? So, Jose Bustamante, you're going to get a pack of Breakthrough. So this is more expensive than Roaring Skies. So this will go to Jose Bustamante. Don't make me open it because I'll be sad if it's cold, okay? And let's go put this in your bag. I understand the mistake now. It took us a while, guys. I appreciate all the help. I was very confused. All right. Very confused. We skipped over Sven's order. I was opening for Justice, and then I put Justice's pulls into Sven's bag, and I skipped Sven. So what happens is Justice gets his correct pulls, which are kind of cold. Well, no, but here's what I don't understand. Wait a second. Let me set this to the side. Here's what I don't understand, everyone. So you guys are saying I put Justice's pulls in the Sven's bag or whatever, but wait a second. So then how did Justice obtain this Mega Rayquaza and this Togekiss? Justice already had these. Justice already had 2 pulls, and that's why I had already considered him done. Dark Knight says there's 2 in the front. She has 4 spots. Yeah, he got those from his 3 packs. Marcel, Terrence Womack, Bradley Emiliano, Justice, Sven, Eero. Justice has 4 spots. 8 and 10. 8, 9, 10. Okay, so those are, oh, I think I understand. So those are the ones we had just opened. Thank you, everyone. I get it now. I just don't want to mess anything up, okay? I just don't want to mess anything up. I get it now. All right, very good. So Jose Bustamante, he gets his breakthrough pack. This is going to go back up here. Thanks for helping me sort it out, guys. Let me go ahead and retrieve Justice Rodriguez cards. We do know that these are his now. You pulled for Justice, put it in Sven's bag, and went to the next order. Yes, that sounds like a mistake I would make. So let's go ahead and put this into Justice Rodriguez's bag. This is correctly his. And then the last 2 packs are Mr. Sven Jansen's packs. They're being opened out of order. To be honest, Sven, we actually kind of know what your pulls would have been because these were all cold. So if these are hot, you're actually lucky. They could be. And if they're cold, you're basically getting what you would have gotten, I think. Whew. One little mistake causes so much confusion with these box breaks. But let's see if he gets a hot one. It is Bagon and Togekiss. All right, lovely. So that happens to work out in your favor, Mr. Sven. Here's Tropius. All right, you end up pulling that Togekiss. The thing is, we actually know that the Togekiss would have gone to Eero Talljander. That's what would have happened. And everything would have shifted down by like 1. You know, I don't know who missed what or who missed what. We're not going to mess around with that too much because we consider it RNG when I make a mistake like that, okay? So I apologize if that's annoying, but it is just how it is. It is RNG, just like the packs are RNG. That goes to Sven Jansen. Still can't believe how long the stream is. We could keep going past 12 hours. I've got the stamina to keep going. Like I said, I hosted a 24-hour stream before for TheCardconomist. You know, there was a point where I got sleepy during the TheCardconomist stream. That was probably the hardest part, is when I got sleepy. But I'm not even that tired with this one. Okay, there we go. And, whew, very good. Plumeria is judging me. She's like, you're screwing up, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Plumeria. All right. What next? I didn't mean to try and confuse me. Oh, you guys did a good job. Don't worry. I'm the one who got confused because I messed up a spot in the order. But we got it fixed, and we are ready for the next box break. And the next box break, believe it or not, is going to be Roaring Skies. Right now, I think Roaring Skies is an extremely good box to be opening. It's an older box from 2015 from the XY era with a really good-looking Rayquaza in it. And it's got the Togekiss, it's got Swellow, it's got Dragonite, and it's got Articuno as the reverse holo trait cards, right? So those are all really good as well. So it's kind of like double hits. It's got a reverse holo Pikachu in it. And then Gallade's not bad either. Gallade and, what is it, like Latios is the other thing. We got a donation from Alex. All the times asking for long stream paid off. Thanks, man. All right. So Roaring Skies it is. We're doing 2 rounds of Roaring Skies because I like the set so much. I really do feel like this is one of the better value sets right now. And there's a lot of sets we could do that I don't feel have the same value. When you pull a hot card from Roaring Skies and it can grade well, What's important to think about is it's also a pretty low pop card relative to what we're seeing with the modern cards like Sword and Shield era. So here we are. And that's true. Like, let's say we did like a box of Cosmic. Even Cosmic is starting to get a really giant population. Okay, so where did we leave off? Was it Matthew Hayes? Yep. Now we got Lorenzo Shrub, one live, custom Spanky. Let's start wrapping up. It's 3 a.m. I got to break through whatever line we got left. So Lorenzo, 2 Hidden Fates. I think it's amazing that I have opened these cards nonstop because that means you guys have been placing orders nonstop. That's crazy. Lorenzo says, I need a bag. Thanks, man. 2 Hidden Fates, now let me read them and weep. You a little nervous? Sometimes Hidden Fates are really hot, so you never know. That's why people continue to open it. You need a bag. Sounds good, man. Oops. Sorry, mister, you missed the second part of my order, says Matthew Hayes. No problem, Matthew Hayes. That's because I did the box break in between, didn't I? So, I should have come back and realized, check his message and make sure that I didn't do that. Was it 1 or 2 live Spankies? It says 1 live Spanky, 2 Hidden Fates. So I set this to the side for Lorenzo. Matthew Hayes, the rest of his order was 1 spot in the large list. Oh, but you know what that's going to do? That's going to activate the large. All right, Lorenzo, I'll get to you in a minute. We're going to go ahead and do the large sublist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. You'd think I'd be satisfied by more content. The large sublist is active. Oh, Lord. What is the large right now? It is the large that is full of cheaper slabs. Sometimes the large has like 1 or 2 really expensive slabs. This time it's got a whole bunch of cheaper ones. You got a donation, mister. I know I did. Alex got me 10 bucks. Wowee. Wow, wowee, wow. I can watch 24/7, says Alex. Oh my God, Alex. Can I get a number from the audience? Lugia EX for slab away. Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's find out. Brendan, Savannarith, Dustin Jones, Anthony Shime, Devin Kawamura, Sven. It's going to be Sven and Devin Kawamura. Congratulations, guys. All right, that's the end of the sublist. Here's the large. Ooh, scary. So Devin will go on 3. And Sven will go on 17. So there we go. Spot 1, 2, and 18 remain. So we're getting, and this sublist is filling up as well. Matthew said main list, mister. Mr. Main List. What? Oh my God. Well, I tell you what. We'll count it as over. The sublist is over. And then Matthew, you'll go on the main list. That's silly of me. Yeah, it happens so rarely. Almost nobody buys onto the main list. Should have been a little more careful reading that. I immediately assumed the sublist. All right, so 1 and 18 remain. It's just because nobody ever buys into the main list, so I wasn't reading for that. My brain wasn't thinking about it. Jumping back to Lorenzo. You ready, Lorenzo? All right. All right. I could see myself making that mistake even if I just started. You know, even if I was, you know, like on my first hour of work, I could make that mistake. Oh, you pull Sil Valley. Nice, dude. Not bad. A full art shiny. Those are the pulls. And Erica's Hospitality. Overall, not bad. 2 packs, 1 full art. And Lorenzo. He's going to take all the good ones. Can I see my pulls from Darkness Ablaze? I missed it. Isaac, I don't remember anything hot coming out of the Darkness Ablaze today. So whatever it was not very good. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. It wasn't a Rainbow Rare. And it certainly wasn't the Charizard VMAX that everyone wants. And it wasn't a Charizard V. Lorenzo going in the L box. See, we got a new L box over here. There we go, Lorenzo. Sunfan with the large order. 10 EV Heroes and 3 live customs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go, Mr. Sunfan. 3 live customs. You ready? 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that's all you needed. Very hot. Mr. Sunfan, I'm glad you didn't sweep there. Oh my God, you pulled this amazing looking Adventure of Link Topps card. Look at that. Beautiful, man. All right, let me go ahead and sleeve it up for you. Mr. Sunfan. Wow, that's definitely one of the best looking ones too. That's crazy. I love the rich colors on this one, right? You got like the red and the green and then the water as well. Man, that's cool. I shouldn't have done that. I'm regretting it. I'm regretting putting that in there. All right. I should have just kept it. Let's open your packs. That's how I know that the custom booster packs are okay, when I place something in there that I wish I had not. I go, oh my God, what am I thinking? All right, here goes. Time to pull you a hyper rare. Let's see what comes out of here. I was not wrong. You get the hit out of the EV Heroes box at the same time. Lucky round, Sunfan. Crazy, man. Aroma Lady full art. Logan Paul hasn't appeared in chat. Sad. That'd have been pretty funny if he had. Here's Umbreon. Just slide in your PSA 10 Shiny Zard to the live customs. Here's Marshadow. We'll mail him a box of G.I. Joe cards. The ugly cards are the expensive ones. There we go. And cold. Do you know how long it takes PayPal to sort out a pending order? Kind of strange considering how many times I've ordered from you. I'm guessing by the question you just asked that one of your orders is being pending right now. And pending can take a while, or it could be done in like 24 hours. So I don't know how long it will take. It just really depends. So we're looking for Sunfan now. Where did I last see you, Sunfan? Did you have your own box by now? Yeah, sometimes it's really fast, sometimes not fast at all. I think you can actually call them to speed it up sometimes in some cases. You can be like, they'll be like, is this really you ordering the cards? And you'll be like, yep, it's really me. Sunfan. Sunfan should just be in the box, I think. Let's see. Sylvester, Shane Hansen, Simon, Samuel Jepson, Sergio Tolentino. Here we are. All right. It was 3 boxes of Shiny Star, so pretty whack. I'll give them a call. Probably with it being 3 boxes of Shiny Star, they said, wait a second, that's a lot of money. And they said, we're going to do some security before we allow this transaction to go through. Paul Baldwin, Pack Fresh Japanese Common and Common. Let's see what you got. Oh my God, you pulled a... Now wait a second. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's terrible. This one's got a bend in it too. Oh, I hate to see that. You know, they're packed fresh, but those old vintage booster packs, they can have damaged corners because that's just how it is. I'll go ahead and get you another one, man. I hate to see that. I hope the next one isn't like that. Is the next one like that? Of course not. Well, I was just about to celebrate that you pulled the Pikachu. So here's a Rhydon D's nuts, but your Pikachu, oh, I guess he's a bonus pull. That makes me sad. $8 Pokemon poker card. Yeah, I was about to shout and be all like, hey, you pulled it. Here's Clefairy from the Fire deck. Cool, man. And $10 shipping. Please ship kind of an old bag, been a few months. All right, Paul Baldwin, we'll go hunting for your bag. We're going big bag hunting, everyone. Paul Baldwin. Oh, nice. Here we are. Have a nice night, Mr. Dark Knight. Excuse me. We easily found your bag. You got the Pikachu and the Rhydon. We're going to create a label for you, Paul. Let me grab your address out of your PayPal, okay? All right, jump over here. You know, for such a long stream, there really wasn't that much shipping, which maybe I'm thankful for. But I know eventually there has to be shipping because all these packages are building up. Alec Baldwin can sniff my hair. He's my uncle, says Paul Baldwin. All right, very good. Nice of you to drop by. Mario Quintana, one Holo Live. You got it, Mario. Thank you for the shout out on the shorts. I'm hoping for a TCC 10. All right. Mike's side ultimately gets to decide the shorts. Maybe you guys can slip him $20 and he'll do a short for you. Be like, hey, see that card I pulled? Turn that into a short. Oh, all right. Real simple one this time. Mr. Mario. Be like, hey, Mike's side. I know I didn't pull Charizard, but I really want that to be turned into a short. So, Mr. Mario. Mike's side the goat. He didn't pull the trigger. It just magically fired. What? Now we got Cesar Rodriguez. I have a bag, 2 celebrations. You got it, Cesar. Anything for Cesar Rodriguez. And 2 We Cross glowing. Mike dropped the ball on the sticker shorts. Law, I had the best pull with them, and he didn't even show it. No, that's not his fault. That's my fault. I didn't actually clip it because I don't know why I didn't clip it. I should have. I regret not clipping it. You got Imposter Professor Oak. At the time, they were brand new, and I think I was so engrossed at looking at them and thinking about them that I forgot that shorts were even a thing. So what Mike's Side does is Mike's Side takes clips that I provide him while we're live. I hit a button and it creates a clip. And so I didn't create any clips when we were doing that. You've got Yufei, Crimson General. Every girl is a Crimson General for at least 1 week out of the month. Here's Sangha Parallel. There we go. Woo. Eyes tired. Eyes and brain are very tired and my back hurts. So that's for Cesar Rodriguez. He's up here. There we go. Kelly Adams left. Mister, we need Weedle Drain. What? Larry Ellis, he says 5 of the new We Cross packs. Wow, you guys are nuts about these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go, Larry. We definitely won't have any more for tomorrow at this point. I think people are just after that witch. The chubby witch. I'm going to start calling my girl a Crimson General when the time comes. We got Antilla. Okay. Nightmare Step. Servant. Oh my God. That's the one I wanted. I think my voice is going bad. Silent Research and Robin Hood. Jade General Queen. All right. Sweet. I want the Thick Witch. That's for Larry Ellis. All right, there you go, Mr. Larry. Robin Hood is the Gordy of this set. Why? Because she's not sexy enough? Gonna express grade that thickness next week. Oh my God. Alex, you're too much. So, oh my God, how many orders are there? Next up, we got Terrence Womack. 3 Evo Skies. 3 Fusion Strike. And 1 Breakpoint. Someone should have live graded the furry. We have a new option for grading called live grading. I literally take your card and I grade it on the spot. What I mean is I leave the stream, I walk away, and I go to my grading setup and I grade it right then and there. It could take me 5 to 10 minutes, so the audience will have to take a break when I do it, okay? Salamance. Volcarona. Should be 3 Vivid, sad. 3 Evo Skies, 3 Vivid. Oh, let me grab those 3 Vivid. No problem. Here we go, 3 Vivid. All right, 1, 2, and somebody has to get live grading. That would be great. All right, for real, joking? About the live grading? No. The live grading is very expensive. I walk off screen and we get the card graded right then. It does take a little while, so the audience will have to wait around. Here's Moo Moo Cheese. How does it work if you ship my graded cards to Europe with import taxes? Good question. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm willing to send it over to you. Guess it all depends on how you interpret the value of the card. You know, I'm not going to interpret it as super expensive. Price for live grading, $69. Dragalge and Drowsy. Ah, man, I wish it was a little... Well, the Dragalge is actually kind of nicely centered. So it's an expensive $89. And it's got to be that way because, you know, I can't have a bunch of live grade orders come through. And then the audience would just be sitting there twiddling their thumbs going, I don't know. You know what I mean? We wouldn't have an audience anymore. They'd all leave. Terrence Womack, thank you so much, Terrence. I appreciate all your orders tonight. It's really nice of you, man. Alex, PSX, he says, Entei. All right, Alex, here you go. Andrew Mercer. Entei, please. Now, did Alex only order the Entei? Andrew Mercer, I'm afraid that it got snatched already. All right, we'll go ahead and issue a refund on that. Bryant Foucault says 3 in the box break. So, Bryant, we actually have another box going. Roaring Skies. We might limit it to 2 or 3 of those per stream, though. Yeah, you're right. Somebody with a lot of money could actually come in and cause me to be stuck grading. Roberto Bahena. Let me get the bird slab. You got it. Roberto Bahena. Four Blaze, please, says Andrew Mercer. Andrew, I believe I've already sent in a refund. I'm so sorry. I've sent in a refund. If you send in another order, I can open you 4 Darkness Ablaze and let you jump the line, though, okay? But that's only if you want to, so let me know if you do that. Eero Talljander. 1 Fusion Snipe. 2 Evolving Skies. Andrew Mercer, I've sent you a refund, okay? I apologize. I did it before I knew you wanted the 4 Darkness. One trick is when you're placing an order for a slab, if you don't want a refund, you got to mention that in the message, okay? So $28, no refund, you know, something like that. 1 Chilling Rain, 1 Vivid for the Chunky Chew. What's the lowest grade you had to give out? Nothing too crazy, because almost every pack that every card I grade has been from a fresh pack, right? So probably the lowest grade was like a 7. It might have been a 6, actually. I can't remember. Yeah, it might have been 6. Something's definitely gotten a 6, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, all of the cards I grade are coming straight out of brand new booster packs, and so there's not a lot of opportunity for lower grades. These aren't like worn out vintage cards from 20 years ago, and people are sending me a crinkled up Charizard because they still want it graded, you know what I mean? That's Eero Talljander. Sorry, Eero. No crazy pulls in there tonight, Eero. Sneaker Files here. What's up, Sneaker Files? Next up, we got Aiden Bokake. I'd like 4 Merlin stickers. You got it, man. Can somebody do the math on the number of minutes? Let me know how long the live stream has been going so we don't go over 12 hours. All right. I reordered. Ooh, sounds good. So you're next. Andrew Mercer, 4 Darkness Ablaze. No, we're not at 9 hours. Are we? Maybe we are. Almost at 10 hours. Really? Let me do the math real fast. So it says 596 minutes for me. Oh, so it says we're at 10 hours, basically. Okay, cool. So we still got an hour and a half to go. I got to go fast, man, because we got to get these orders caught up. All right. For me, I used a calculator, and it's 9.93 hours. You start at 5:20. All right, here we go. Bulbasaur. Oh, Beedrill and Professor Oak. Bummer. The best card. What do you guys think the best card in the set is? Is it Gengar? I really like the Gengar. Oh, man, I love this song. I reordered the 4 Blaze, says Andrew Mercer. Sounds good, Andrew. We got him right here. There's a Jigglypuff. Oh, take a look at this guy, huh? Now, he's off center, though, okay? So probably don't risk it for the biscuit on that one. I like this front-facing Mew, too. There's 2 Mew artworks. One of them side-facing, the other one's front-facing. The front-facing Mew is pretty nice looking. All right. Aiden Bogucky. Please, I need a new bag. I'd like the nickname on the bag be Dancy Pants. All right, so listen carefully, Mr. Aiden. I can't do any nicknames, okay? And when it comes time to ship, I will be using your PayPal default address. So I recommend making sure that your PayPal default address is up to date with whatever it is you just showed me, okay? Sound good? Scyther's the best one, huh? And that's true for all of you guys, too. I use your default PayPal address. If you're a Logan Paul shoes, what will you do? Smoke weed? I don't know. You still do the visual card grading? I believe it was $10 to give you opinion on what a card would grade. I want to be able to offer that on the stream. Here's the problem. I'm worried that if I say, yeah, this looks like it could be a 10, and then you pay to like express grade and it turns into a 9, you're going to be disappointed. So I'm kind of trying not to do that. I don't know. Would it be possible you grade my waifu cards from eBay? How's it going, baby Mia? They're a little explicit. That is a topic of debate right now. I don't think I want to grade anything that's copyrighted. So if you had a character that you totally made up, I would probably grade that. But if it is a copyrighted character, probably not. Aiden, I'm afraid. Oh, this isn't Aiden. This is Andrew Mercer. Andrew Mercer, I'm afraid that is a cold round. Here you go, Andrew. That's tough, man. I appreciate it, though, Andrew. Alexander Beatty. 5 Evolving Skies for Alexander Beatty. All right, Alexander. 5 Fusion Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks and appreciate you going super long. No problem, man. Especially since there is cards I want to send to PSA. Yeah, you're talking about something I used to do called a pre-grade. And we got rid of the pre-grade for another reason. Anytime I did a pre-grade and I did a good job, let's say, a lot of people in the stream would just leave. They didn't want to watch a pre-grade. So it turned out pre-grades were really unpopular with the audience. The audience was bored during a pre-grade. All right. Alexander Beatty. Toy Catcher. Here's Ampharos. We have something called Bag Sort now. Bag Sort's a little faster than pre-grade. Hey, man, I paid for a Merlin pack, but forgot to mention it in PayPal. The name is Josh Martin. You paid for a Merlin pack, huh, Josh Martin? Oh, beautiful Mew full art. We haven't seen that ever, have we? We've seen it in the Japanese set. I don't think I've ever pulled that in the English set. Dude, is that card, like, really rare? Holy moly. I can't believe we're, like, pulling that for the first time right now. I'm pretty sure. Alexander Beatty, congratulations. You want to see it up close? Oh. Nice. Wow. This card has to be really rare. Alexander. Looking for an Alexander Beatty. Here it is. Man, that's beautiful. Yeah, it's a cool one, man. All right, we are running out of room. Next up, we got Jordan Natividad. 5 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a live custom. Can we combine my 2 bags? How's it going, Jordan? Jordan, let's save it for the next stream, okay? I'm not so sure you've got 2 bags, but if you do, we can go looking for them. If you order shipping, I'll definitely look for them. I might have already combined them is what I'm thinking. If I did not, we would definitely get them combined, okay? You said my name right. Whew. I don't even remember what I did. All right, we got Shift Tree. Here's Ludicolo. Oh, only got a Rainbow Rare. 300 cards is too much for a set. Wow, you got the Dracozolt. Wow. We've got Timpool. We got Cryogonal. And Riphion. He's smoking too much pot. There we go. Mr. Jordan. All right, Jordan, time to combine. Okay, we got one little bag here. Sorry about the tough live custom. So if you had a second bag, I would guess that it's in one of these JO overflows. Joseph Bowie. Joseph Bowie. Who's that guy? Okay, you're not here. Let me check this up top box really fast. No. Okay, you're not in here. So then we also have this J Overflow box that Joshua Kim is in. Joey Barton's in here. Double Joey Barton bag. Holy schmolies. Okay, so where is the second bag, do you suppose? Not already in. Oh, it's already in the JO box, the exact box we pulled this one out of. All right, we got it, man. Combined. Superpowers combined. And with that, you have a fat bag. It's all those hollers, man. Ricardo Marquez said, give me that Umbreon. You got it, Ricardo. Anything for Mr. Ricardo. Do you have any vintage packs? I got all the vintage packs, man. Donate the hollows, he says. You know what? I will take a second to do that because every box on this table is like at max capacity. And we will just do anything we can to keep them from needing to overflow into other boxes and to special locations. So look at that. Way more manageable. I know some people really like collecting the bulk, so you're always welcome to collect your hollows. You shouldn't feel guilty about it, but if you don't care for the hollows, all you gotta do is let me know and I'll remove them. You know, these Sword and Shield hollows probably got printed a massive amount, and so I just don't ever see them really becoming that valuable at any point. Eric Artiega says, let me get 2 poker cards. We're gonna start you there. Eric Artiega. Okay, the next one's from Pokemon Silver. We're just gonna grab the next one. Oh man, you picked up Red Deck Slowbro. That's awesome, man. And shipping. The $2 extra is for the charity card. So charitable. Where's my charity card? Heck, I don't know where it went, man. Wait, I know where it went. Got shifted down here, didn't it? Mr. Not True, all sets are printed a lot. As long as there are enough collectors, it shouldn't matter the print. The population count matters a lot, actually. This last year, we've seen card prices plummet. Not all card prices plummeted. You know the difference? Population was the difference. So like you had Red's Pikachu from Cosmic Eclipse. That card was selling for nearly $1,000 earlier that year. Now it's selling for like $240. You know why? Because the population exploded. So nothing probably matters more than the population. It's the other way around. Almost all that matters is the population, but popularity, of course, is the other part of the equation. So, but, you know, when it comes to these holographic cards, they're not necessarily popular. Most of them look very bland, in fact. And then they're certainly not rare either. Eric Artiega. Mr. Eric. Let's find your bag, Eric. Here it is. And Eric is saying he's ready to ship. And what I'm saying is that for the Sword and Shield era, it's obvious that they're printing like crazy amounts of product right now. That's Sword and Shield, right? They are printing crazy amounts. And so down the road, when it's time to go, let's see how my Pokemon investments did, you're going to find out they didn't do very good for Sword and Shield because there's too much of it. And there will be nothing more common than the holographic cards. So if normally you would treat a holographic card as like a hit in an older era, in an older time, before all the grading hype, before the Logan Paul hype, before the stimulus check money hype, before all the 30-year-olds returning to Pokemon hype, you know, if holos used to be a big hit that you would actually think about and be like, oh, I got to get that graded and I want to protect it. Now they're almost like as common as the bulk itself. You know what I mean? It's almost as common as the bulk itself. There's probably some endless amount of it at this point. You know what I mean? All right, Eric Artiega, I got your label printed and you are on the way. Josh Martin says, hey man, can I grab one live custom? Josh Martin, he needs a Merlin sticker. And this needs $2 taken from it. All right, we're at 1318. Any comments on Brilliant Stars? I haven't looked at it because I don't want to look at it. This reminds me of the TheCardconomist channel too. There would be like all these leaks and stuff for what's coming up for Monster Hunter, and everyone wants me to talk about the leaks, but it's like, that's spoilers. I don't want spoilers. I want to enjoy it when it comes out, you know? And maybe a lot of people aren't like that anymore, but it's kind of sad because you see the cards before they're pulled naturally, and then it's not surprising for you when you pull the thing that you already knew about. And I'm telling you guys, if you didn't know what was in Brilliant Stars, and then you started opening it with a totally, you know, you go in completely unaware what's in it, it's more fun. It's more fun, and nobody even knows what that feels like anymore because everyone already knows, you know, 7 Ways to Sunday, what's in the set by like weeks before it comes out, which is, it's a pity, honestly. It ruins them, to be honest. So I avoid them. I don't know what's in them. And when I open them, it will be brand new. You know what I mean? It'll be brand new and it'll be fun. And that was the experience I had when I was a kid. When I went to open Team Rocket packs, I didn't know what artworks were in Team Rocket. And then I started seeing them and it was like mind-blowing. Nowadays, you go to certain websites, you can see the entire collection without owning it. So, you know, if you have some mystery, you could open them today, because all people care about these days is value. Here's Violet. Well, I mean, no, it's not that that's all they care about, but probably people have forgotten that there is value in a surprise. So there's value in feeling surprised by the cards that you pay for, you know what I mean? And you've given up that surprise by going to somebody else's website and looking at what's in the cards. That's for Josh Martin. Josh, gosh, man, that was a cold round, Josh. I have a bag, says Josh. You're giving up that experience. You're giving up the surprise. So I kind of close my eyes and ears, and I just want to experience it the way it was meant to be experienced. It was meant to be a surprise. That was what made opening Pokemon card packs so special back then. You didn't know what was in them. All right, Josh, I'm not seeing you in here. The surprise was part of the experience. You would open it up. I remember this clear as day. I remember this clear as day. My sister opened up Gym Heroes, and she pulled Misty's Tentacruel, and we all like gasped because it was so cool. We'd never seen any artwork like that before. We'd never seen Misty on the card before, and it was so cool looking. And it's like this memory that's just embedded in my brain now, years later. And people these days, they want to get on the internet. They want all the leaks. They want to know exactly what's coming out, like 2 months before it even comes out. Impeng says, I got a second mortgage courtesy of my courtesan. Let's get one last hot live custom. You got it, Mr. Impeng. Come on. Ah, it's cold. Oh, it sucks. So opening cards and letting it be a surprise was always meant to be part of the design, man. Nicholas Dalziel, 5-week cross. You got it, man. 2, 3. And you guys are giving that up so that some guy who leaked the content can make some ad revenue off of you leaking the content. right? Like the reason people post that stuff is because they're making money off of you on a product that they didn't even make. Nintendo made the product. Nintendo should be the one to decide when it gets released to the public. Although I don't know if, oh, I hate this song. I don't know if Nintendo was the one that released it. It's just hard these days with social media. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I try not to use too much social media myself. Although here we are on YouTube, but you know, I'm not spoiling it for you guys. Spoiler free. What's this? She's got a tail. Oh my god. Her name's Regalecus, Phantom Aquatic Beast. Here's, oh my lord. Look at this card, man. She's at a 90-degree angle with her back. That ain't right. All right, we've got, oh no, it's Pianissimo. She's looking all gremlin-ish or undead. And Scotty Jade Angel. Cool. So there were some waifus in there that we had not seen yet. That's for Nicholas Dazio. Nick. How'd I find your bag so fast, Nick? Because I'm the best. No, who's in the front? Omar says 2 Evolving Skies. This is for Omar Anderson. Good luck, Mr. Omar. Oh, dropping them scissors, man. All right, here goes. Got caught on my thumb as I was removing it. And it just hollows this time, Mr. Omar. I'm sorry. Now I gotta find this bag. Ugh. Omar Anderson. Remember, when you place an order, let me know what's in your bag. It really helps. Or let me know if you have a bag. I didn't see a bag for you, Mr. Omar. Hey, mister, what is the pricing going to be for Brilliant Stars? Oh, I'm sure it'll be similar to what we do already. Beware of the first day or two when it comes out, because I could struggle to keep it stocked. And when that happens, it tends to go up by $1. Like, for example, we're down to a single box of wheat crust. Like, it's pretty sad, actually. Okay, Omar Anderson, I think you're a new bag. We're down to a single box of wheat cross in one stream, which is very bad. I'm supposed to have enough that I have enough backstock where if I feel like I need more cards, they will arrive before I run out. So I need enough of them to last a couple days. You know what I mean? Aiden Boguk, he says 2 to the charity card. Can we get a line check? How's it going, man? Aiden, we do have something, we do have something like that. It's called Roll Call. So, and you can order that for $7 if you'd like. That's going to be $13.16. All right. $13.16. Thank you, everyone, for your charitable donations. Savannah Rith says 100 on my slab away. All right, you got it, Savannah Rith. Jumping over to your slab away right now. Okay, Savannah Rith. Here it is. You're at 601, so you're going to be at 502.25. All right, that's been updated. Now we've got Greg Brown, $4 to charity. Wow, really generous, guys. Will I be restocking? Oh, yeah. 6 Blue Sky Stream. Definitely restocking. It was so popular, I mean, it would be silly if I didn't. All right. A wise monkey is a wise donkey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we got 6 of these. You want 10 Evolving Skies. Both sets? Yeah, so the other set's actually on the way. It might arrive tomorrow. I ordered it a while ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The other set will need to be ordered. It was not expected to sell so well. Little did I know, you guys love thick booty butt cheek witches. Let's see, the music ended and we were resetting the music. Easy 12-hour stream, guys. Damn, I'm broke. Take a break if you need to, man. That's crazy. I can understand, though. Cards have an amazing power. You know what I mean? They're so fun. And you realize how bad you'd like to collect the things that you see. So they're pretty powerful. Florges, Fletchling. I'm guilty of having a pretty big collection myself. Norvern. I most recently bought an $8,000 card. I'm waiting for it to arrive. Here's Cutie Fly. How much do I pay to get your music playlist? This is Deltarune OST. You don't have to pay anything. Scrafty. Here's Cutie Fly. Here's Melodic. Ooh. Lombre. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so sorry, Greg. That's a really rough round. Here's a bonus card, Mr. Greg. Raichu GX. Now, let's get these. Maybe you'll get lucky in here. There we go. What do we got? Hold. That's why I don't have a boat sooner, by the way, because I'm off here buying myself some piece of cardboard. It's all worth it in the end, right? Oh, there's Victini. Cold. Cold. Oh, you are lucky. Another one of these beautiful Dragonites come out. There you go, Greg Brown. Now I don't feel so bad. Awesome, man. I hope the first We Cross set lasts till the end of the month. Great, man. Whew. And that is for our friend, Mr. Greg Brown. Greg Brown goes real deep. All right, Greg. All right. That's my chase card. It's so cool, isn't it, Dragonite? So jelly. 3 Dragonites today. Lots of Dragonites and an Umbreon VMAX. Braden Siska. Now we did that one. Paulo Garate. Let's get some snipes. 1 box break, 4 Fusion Strikes. Okay, Paulo, you're going into the new box. Paulo Garate. 4 Fusion Strikes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's obvious these haven't been purchased in a day or two. Well, this one's pretty new, but we're gonna say this one is now $20. This Naganadel is now $15. This Lunala is now $35. I actually think the Lunala looks really good, believe it or not. The Squirtle, we're gonna drop them all the way to 40. Let's get Squirtle out of here. So Squirtle Hollow is 40 bucks. All right, here goes Mr. Paulo Garate. Oops. Paulo, you've got... Oh! What is going on tonight? We're pulling so much. Oh, I'm scared to handle it wrong. Mew VMAX. Wow, we've been pulling some great cards tonight, guys. Beautiful. You want to see that up close a little bit? That's the Mew VMAX alternative art. He's got the double-decker buses. He's got the little phone booth. Congratulations, Mr. Paulo. Crazy. That's why people open up Fusion Strike, because Fusion Strike, even though the pull rate's pretty tough, it's got some cool cards in it, you know what I mean? That Mew VMAX, along with the Gengar and the Espeon, those are all really good. Okay, and Spongy gloves. Spoopy gloves. That's for Paulo. Great. Paulo. Everyone's very jealous of you right now, Mr. Paul. That is my suspicion. Pablo. You need a new box? New bag? Here's a Pablo Matt. Philip Weedman. Peter. New bag? I feel like this is a new bag, isn't it? He's probably already gone to sleep. Poopy gloves. That's what it is. All right, we're creating a new bag for him. Squirrel sold, says Sammy. Cool. The wrong marker. It has been 10 hours. What? It's been over 10 according to me, according to the number that I have on my phone. All right, there we go, Paulo. Stephen Chang to WeCross. All right, here we go. We're breaking in the last box. Where do you get your cards from? Kmart.com. Become a member now and look for the Blue Light Special. One Blue Sky Stream. Ah, what a terrible time to buy Blue Sky Stream. Oops, I'm going to drop the pack. All right, Stephen Chang. Long ass stream. What's the occasion? I don't know. Logan Paul just lost 3.5. Well, apparently he got the return. The Logan Paul G.I. Joe box break. Oh, what's this? We got Sangha. How nice. Doopy 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 doo. Ba-doopy doo. Team Rocket Grunt. Live custom snipe. Team Rocket Grunt. Nope. That's a good... You were close, I feel. There's been a couple cold ones in a row. Blake Neal. So that's the pending order for Blake Neal. He wanted 3 boxes of Shiny Star. Damn, that's a huge order, man. I really appreciate how generous you were going to be with that. We can still open it when it clears. I wish it was clear right now. I'd be happy to open that. Maxim Fobianchuk. The stream was dope. I hope the stream was dope. He says, can I have 5 Fusion Strike? You got it, man. You might have just missed that Mew, though. 5 Evolving Skies. Here comes the Evolving Skies snipe. Weird, that was upside down. 4 Steam Siege. The Gentleman's Booster Pack. Yes. Yes. Very good, sir. All right, Maxim, let's see what you got. Sleep. Oh. Sleep. Sleep. All right, lots of Sneeps. We got Vulpix. We got Simipour. We got Payukumiku and Simisear and Starmie, Electros, Gourgeist, Timpole. It's Timpole. Wow, why are these so freaking cold, dude? We just opened like 10 of them. Oh, here we go. Like one Umbreon VMAX. Cold, man. That was 15 packs, one Umbreon VMAX, basically. Yikes. Maybe all the hot pulls were in that one box. No, that's unrelated, though, because that box came from a different pile. So that was unrelated. Different case entirely. Oh, one more pack. What do we got? Oh, okay. Sylveon arrives as well. That definitely helps a bit. Here come the Steam Siege. All right, Steam Siege. We got Drifloon Hollow. Clawitzer. That's a Clawitzer break. Oh, Hydreigon break. Actually, I think the Hydreigon break is kind of cool. We don't have enough Hydreigon cards. And Primeape. All right, Drifloon, Primeape, Reverse Hollows. Has Matthew Hayes been done? I feel like I did a Matthew Hayes a little while back. Maxim, Phobion Chuck. Let's find your bag, Maxim. Here we are. Eero Tall Jander. Shining Nihilego and Evolving Skies. Marshadow. Sorry, man. This Dreadnought is dropping down to $20. Andrew Jason Badano. Howdy, TCC. I'll take the Venomoth and Latinos slab. Here they are, Mr. Andrew Jason Badano. Who did you use in Street Fighter? There's that Indian dude with the extendo arms. He was the guy I would use. Alexio Alvarez. Hey, Mr. 7 Diggy Wigimons. Why am I so low on Digimons? I wonder if I have more on the shelf over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to go check and see if I got more of these. Weird. I'm surprised I don't have them marked as like almost sold out or something. All right, Digimons are sold out. Very interesting. Normally, I have some kind of warning. Would you like the promo pack to be your 7th pack? That is a promo pack. Let's see, 1 year anniversary promo pack. Yeah, let's go mark it as sold out. Dragon Ball. Oh, here it is, Digimon. There we go. Scorpion and Shiva. Mortal Kombat. Ooh, what character did I play? I think I played Smoke or something like that. Was that his name? I didn't play a lot of Mortal Kombat. You know what I did play a lot of? I played a lot of Soul Calibur. My brothers and I got pretty good at it because we would play against each other all day. My favorite character was Yoshimitsu. Yoshimitsu. He was an interesting character, just very weird. A lot of fun. I'd play him in Tekken as well. Okay, here goes. Here's Tai Kamiya. Yeah, I got bored of fighter games after a while, though. The novelty of the fighter game kind of wore off. Like having to memorize all the moves of a character and all the little conditions, like who's got the better range, who gets the moveset priority. Angel Woman, look at that. You got the full art from the promo. Red Reamer and Cutting Edge. Soul Calibur, huh? You like to damn clothes ripoff. Well, Soul Calibur had Ivy, one of the hottest female characters in video gaming history. But I'm sure they'll remake her with they'll give her boob surgery where they reduce her boobs because she was made for the male gaze or some shit like that, right? But the men will still be ripped as F. Can you hear me getting angry? Do you hear my beta male rage? What about the game Dark Rift? Same concept as... I never played Dark Rift. Art Alexio, he says... Please, hey, mister. I used the two girls with the shields and Yosu. I know what you're talking about, like... what were they? What was her name? Like Clarissa or something like that? She had a sister, older sister. Mr. Alexio. I'm not seeing you in here. You must be somewhere else. Alexia Early's over there. How about over here? Hey, I noticed a number of these messages have no mention of the status of your bag. Remember, guys, let me know the status of your bag. It really helps. Sophia and Cassandra. There we go. I never liked them. They were annoying. I didn't feel like I lost to them very often either. Paul Newman says, hey, mister, can I get the current junk box? Paul Newman. Paul Newman, I think I could try to do that. You went up. I was going to say, we might have to start making the junk boxes randomized. I don't know if there's something special in the current box. But I don't want you... If there is something special in it, I don't know if I want it to be snipeable. All right. Oops. Nina and Anna from Tekken. J-Box. You got it, Paul. Nobody else is doing it, so why do I care? You got it, Paul. Stephen Chang, last order of the night. Spent too much on waifus. 6 Date Alive. 6 Date Alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One Evo Skies. I really want to fire Spirit Katori. I also have a bag. Thanks, mister. And thank you for streaming all day. I loved it. No problem, man. This is just going to be the standard stream from now on. You know what I mean? How are the wait times, guys? Have a nice night, Mr. Greg Brown. I appreciate all the support, man. Here's Power to Turn Back Time, Kurumi. Swimsuit, Kurumi. Toka, Yatogami. Katori, Itsuka. Time Eating Castle, Kurumi. And Battle Stance Origami. Ah, darn, man. No full art, no signatures in there. We're looking for the full arts and the signatures. How about Evolving Skies? Just a slacking this time. What's your thoughts on Brilliant Stars? Wow, if one more person asks me that, I think it's the worst set ever. Bye, bye, bye. All right, Stephen Chang. Let's grab your bag. Card trying to slip out of my fingertips. I don't think so. We have Emmett Hurley birthday pack, Breakpoint. Everybody's buying Breakpoint. Emmett Hurley. I noticed you didn't mention if you have a bag. Emmett's got Gibble. All right, one Gibble. He's a little thin on the bottom, but he makes up for it with this great personality. What's your thoughts on Rotate the Slabs? Yeah, exactly. Hey, mister, what are your thoughts on Rotate the Slabs? Emmett. Ask me what my opinion on taxes and cryptocurrency are. You set me off. Ask me about the current state of our political system. Well, let me tell you. I've thought a lot about this. All right, there we go. I have a very strong opinion. All right, I could not find an Emmett Hurley right away. We're assuming it's a new bag. Here you go, Emmett. Been here since the start of the stream, still going. Damn. Bunch of dinosaurs. That's right. We need younger, smarter, and more passionate politicians. And we need to disconnect them from corporate America. We can't have the combination of corporations and politicians. Jordan Bruno says, hey man, can I get 3 custom snipes? Custom boosties. 1, 2, oh, there we go. And 3. All right, you got a few things. All right, so these are all yours. So you got Poiple 10, Full Torp 10, Aether Foundation Employee 10, Persian 9, and Rock Rough 10. All right, very good. That's for Jordan Bruno. That's 5 slabs. Very nice. Congratulations, Jordan. William returns. He says slab away for the 2015 Lugia. Where did we put it? We just had that. Was it over here? Here it is. Here it is. To the people asking about a set that hasn't come out yet, would also like the packs to be see-through and big enough to see every card. Actually, some people probably would like that. Scalpers would love that. If they could have a little device that would let them cheat like that, they'd probably use it all day long. All right, William, let's jump over to Slabaways. Going to be here. All right, you've started. Place you over here. Very good. Marcel Torres. Bag sort, mister, let me know if that Ray has a shot. If so, go ahead and give me a TCC grade. If it doesn't look good, put the grade on hold. Marcel Torres. All right, so you got these Star Wars cards. Your Sylveon's nice. I have some hollows. You may have asked me to remove hollows at some point because I don't see many hollows. Kakuna. Why is this Nakata sleeved? Here's a signature. Signature. It's a full art. I don't know if those are worth grading. I noticed they're not demanded very often. So there's your Rayquaza. All right, so those are your 3 cards right there. No, this card has a white dot in the bottom left-hand corner here. You could grade this. It will probably turn into a 9. All right. How about this Sylveon right here? All right, so you have a faint print line right here, okay? This might turn into a 10. Depends on how much of the print line you can see and how much of the card it covers. All right, there we go. That's for Marcel Torres. Phoenix Reynolds. 1 hidden fate, 1 shiny star. 1 hidden fate. 1 shiny star for Phoenix Reynolds. Oh, Gyarados. Wow. Totally worth it. What are your thoughts on Big Chungus? Oh, let me tell you a thing or two about Big Chungus. It's not what you think. Time to get woke. All right, we've got A pretty cold round. That's what we got. Sorry about that, Mr. Phoenix. Where's the free ones? I'm giving away some free ones. Hey, we're getting close to 40,000 subscribers. When we hit 40,000, we'll get some free ones right away. And we got to get to 100,000 subscribers, guys. If you enjoyed my 11.5-hour stream today and you haven't subscribed, that's just unfair, mister. I'm going to cry. My wife's going to have to remind me that my pee-pee size is good. And then I'll be like, why won't they subscribe? Do they hate me? Pack Rip, Pallet Town. All right, Phoenix Reynolds. I didn't see a bag for Phoenix Reynolds right away, but does he have his own box or anything? No. All right, I'll create a new bag for him. Why isn't Jake Paul subbed to you? Good question. He should sub right away. Phoenix Reynolds. All right, very good. Jose Fimbres. Mister, can you please add $40 to my slab away? Let's start there. All right, we've done that. And Two Evolving Skies, he says. Do you remember when people used to say, I don't remember that. I remember Wizap, though. I remember that. Wizap! Here's Mary. Who's this Logan Paul guy? This Paul Logan guy. That's for Jose Fibres. Jose. Jose. I don't think we got any more room for you at the inn. I think the inn is full. Jose Fimbres. Oh my God. Wait, do you have a bag? I have a fat bag. Oh, you've got a fat bag. Why didn't I start by reading that out? Then I would have known. Maybe you're up here. Did you see a football card break group on Twitch scam someone out of 50,000? Out a 50,000 Lawrence card? Oh my God, guys. Any new minty slabs coming? Nope, just the ones on the table. Alex says, where did the other mods go? Good question, Alex. All right, not in here. Let's check over here. It wasn't 20 it wasn't 50K, it was like 25K. Oh, just 25K? Okay, never mind. Not a big deal. Here we go. How did they scam? I want to know. I want to know, what did they do? And how was it found out? Dude, that should be considered like grand larceny or whatever. Like the equivalent of stealing a vehicle from someone. Because what's the difference? You know, just because it's a collectible card doesn't mean that it will, oh, well, it's just a card. You know what I mean? No, if it's 25,000, then it's 25,000. You know what I mean? You should have a booster you should have a booster break bulk box. That's a lot of words for a premium price. Pull all the booster break, bulk it. Yeah, that's like robbing a bank. It is like robbing a bank. Seriously. It's like the same. There's not a big difference. Let's calculate how long we've been live. Give me a second. 10.78 hours. Well, it's already it's 4:15, and I don't want to go past 5 a.m. So we'll probably stop at 5 a.m., okay? Whatever that works out to, that's what it works out to. Next up, we got Terrence Womack. 3 Vivid. All right, 3 Vivid. 3 Fusion. 3 Fusion. 3 Evo Skies. If it's like if Logan Paul pulled his R during his giveaway and he tried to keep it. Yeah, but what did they actually do? And one breakpoint, how did they scam him and how was it figured out? Here we go. Terrence. Dude, that's like insanely scummy. Whoever did it, their whole business or whatever, if they're online breakers, they should just go out of business, you know? No one should support that. Anyone who buys cards from them is culpable in supporting a business that would do that to someone. It's outrageous. They shouldn't get in another sale, to be honest. Should I grade my Shining Gyarados from Neo Revelation? I would grade it. Yup. Terrence Womack. It's going to be more valuable if you get it authenticated and get a number on it. They were live on Twitch, giving away packs. They pulled a $25,000 card and tried to keep it instead of giving it away to the winner. Oh, I see. Wow, dude, that's just so dumb, dude. God, man. Oh, I didn't think you were going to pull a good one. I was only opening these to give you the bad ones. God damn, dude. All right, Gengar VMAX. Latias. I wasn't expecting you to get super lucky. Sorry, we can't give this away. Oh, Togekiss Full Art from the Vivid Voltage. Not too bad there. Look at that. Looks clean. Lugia Reverse Holo from Darkness. All right, I'm sorry, from Vivid. There is a Lugia in Darkness, though. Crazy, man. And what do we got? Gabite. He taking a bite out of your wallet. He taking a goodbye out of your wallet, Mr. Terrence Womack. That wasn't too bad of a round, actually, Terrence. Lots of hollows, as always. There must be a pushback, or it will snowball. I mean, were they just joking about not wanting to hand it out, or what was the, like, did they actually go like, maybe we should just keep this, man. Man, maybe we just keep this one. Aiden Bugucki, he says, I'm Merlin Stickers. Is it possible I get 4 ripped wrappers of those Merlins shipped with my order, just the front art if intact? I'd like to make some type of art with them. I'm going to be ordering more, and if possible, be doing with those too. You know, they're very small wrappers. I tossed them in the trash a while ago. I kind of don't want to dig them up, to be honest. And they're kind of crappy, to tell you the truth. They're not like, they're not impressive in any way like a, they're not impressive the way a normal booster pack would be impressive. They're just kind of like chintzy pieces of paper. So, I mean, you could if you really wanted to. But I don't want to go digging through the trash can. Maybe next time you order them, just tell me that, I guess. That's the other thing. Like, will it just make your bag, like, all goofy and weird on the table? Larry Ellis says 5 of the Wheat Cross. You got it, Larry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haven't got any hits from Vivid. I mean, nothing. Got to start to buy. Only slabs. Slabs are the way. Slabs undervalued. Slabs undervalued. That's the truth. All right, Larry Ellis, here goes. We've got Fragorock Lightly Armored. Fragorock? Wow, Larry, want the thick witch. Rose Quartz. Jade Evil. Ray Rending Blade. Whoop. And PRJ Map Code Heart. No Chubby Witch in this one. What's with all these Chubby Chasers? All right, here we are. Larry Ellis. We have Phoenix Reynolds. He's ordering 5 Evo Skies. 3, 4, 5. Yum, yum. Eat them up. Mmm. That witch be looking like a little cakey snack, man. Nom, 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 nom. I'm hungry. All right, here we are. Skip Bloom. Sableye. Timpole. It's Timpole. That's the Timpole Pokemon. Ray Ray. Ray Ray with his cute little gummies. You're half Filipino, right? I think I'm less than half. My dad was half Filipino, right? Wasn't he? Yeah, my dad's half Filipino. That makes me like quarter Filipino. 24-hour stream. Let's go. My dad looked really Filipino. He had brown skin, black hair, brown eyes. All right, Mr. Phoenix. But I look more like my mom. My mom's like German Irish, and I came out looking German Irish. I've got brothers though I've got 2 siblings in particular, and they came out looking pretty much like they're just straight up Filipino. It's very funny. Actually, I have one sister who's got blonde hair, blue eyes, and then another sister who's like, she's just straight up Filipino, you know? You wouldn't be able to tell that she wasn't Filipino. Samantha Rodriguez. Squirtle Slab. You got it. Anyone or anything for you, not anyone. Samantha Rodriguez returns for the Squirtle. Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting time to be living because right now there is a very strong focus on race, and I would say we're having sort of what I would call just sort of politics has become a place of tribal warfare. You try to rally your group up. They're against us. We're against them. Inequities, oppression. They hate us. Evil systems that they created because they have a different skin color than we have. You know what I mean? And I don't know. My dad was always a conservative, and he went to the Navy, and then he went to college, and then he got a job. He married my mom and had a bunch of kids, and it didn't seem so complicated. It didn't seem like anytime he had a problem, well, the problem was someone else's problem. Like, oh, well, I didn't do this. Somebody else created this problem for me. He would just go take care of it by working on it. You know what I mean? He wouldn't, if he had a problem in life, he wouldn't blame somebody else. He would immediately take responsibility for the problem himself. He'd be like, it's because I didn't do something. That's why we have this problem. So that's how he was. All right, there we go. And I didn't even think of him as like a person of color, but looking back on it today, I realize he is a person of color. But he held a good job. He had a successful home business like what I'm running right now. He got married and had kids, and yeah, you never heard him talk about, oh, well, someone was racist to me today, or somebody mentioned I have brown skin, or, you never actually ever heard that. Nobody said that. It just never happened. He never complained once about it. Yeah, so it's interesting because I never really thought of him as a person of color, but he is actually. You don't hear enough from like conservative people of color. The people who get the megaphone are all the people who are on the left, and they're screaming about, well, we're going to need communism because of inequities or something like that. We need equity. We need equity. We need equity. We need communism. You don't get to hear as much from like people of color who are conservative, and they're like, no, I don't want to be taxed like crazy. I want to succeed and be paid everything I can earn. So next up, after Samantha, we have Derek Johnson. One live custom booster. So Galio is sold. All right. Derek Johnson, that was cold. 2 Evolving Skies. Here we are. I hear people tell me to my face like, oh, you got white privilege, you got white privilege. That's happened in this stream where I get told I have white privilege, but actually I had a really, really, really difficult childhood. And my family was dirt poor, despite all the money my dad earned, because we had 11 kids in our family, 11 kids, and my mom didn't work. Mr. Derek says, I'm paying for shipping. I have a slab as well. Sounds good, Derek Johnson. So my dad worked real hard. I considered him successful in life. But we were dirt poor because there were 11 children living in one house, and we didn't get any kind of welfare. There was no help for us or anything like that. We didn't get money from our rich grandparents. Nope. My parents on my mom's side died when I was like 11, and they didn't have much money. And then my dad's parents needed money. They were so poor, they needed money. They didn't have any money. And yeah, so it hurts to hear people say that kind of stuff, like, oh, white privilege. I think there's definitely wealth privilege in our country. Some people are more wealthy than others, and it's, it doesn't matter what your skin color is. But yeah, I don't really often think too much about the fact that my dad was Filipino and all that. I don't think on it very often. Turtonator sold. There we go. Mr. Derek. Derek Johnson. Do any of your siblings watch the stream? I don't think so. Many of them don't know about the stream. You must be in this D-box. Social media and the news divides everyone. It's probably those things help. We could talk about the causes of all the issues. Maybe it would end up being some complicated, interesting thing. See, I'm not seeing him. 1, 2, Derek. Let me check one more time. So Derek Johnson. We just checked the yellow D box. Drew, Deontay, David, Derek Mofat, Dustin, Derek S, Diego, Dustin, Derek Riley. Okay. How old is this bag, by the way, Derek Johnson? Is it real old? Is it real small? Is it real large? Give me some details on this bag. I'm curious. Dustin, Dylan, Diego, Daniel, Derek Withrow, Dalton, Daniel Hing, Daniel, Damon, Dabian, Dylan, Daniel, David. Oh, is this it? No, this is a Derek Jones. All right, I found a Derek Jones. Looks very similar, doesn't it? Oh, I found it. Derek Johnson. Okay, you had a small bag. For some reason, I was expecting a larger bag. Usually people only ship when they have a larger bag, but you also mentioned you had a slab, so this is understandable. Let me go grab your address. Yeah, it was a tricky one to find. I think when I was younger, I developed this concept in my head about what I had control over in my life. I felt like that was really important for me when I was younger. I had so many siblings, and my childhood was just so chaotic because we were so poor. We were just like traumatically poor, you know what I mean? And so there was a lot of violence and a lot of fighting in my family, and I feel like you struggled to feel like you had a place to feel safe, when you were a kid. And I developed this concept from all of the roughness in my childhood. I developed this concept where I kind of understood that the things in life that I had control over and the things in life that I don't have control over, you know what I mean? Like there was this point where I realized I have no control over others. But I have a lot of control over myself. Like what I can do. I can't change somebody to be nice, but I can be nice. Or if somebody's like permanently mean, I can go away from them. You know what I mean? Like I can leave them. And so I was developing concepts like this when I was really young. I must have been like, I don't know, like 10 or 11. I feel like you learned a lot in a big family because of all the social interaction. You learned social interaction very rapidly because you had to experience a lot of it. And so I began to develop this concept of, it was like a Venn diagram almost, of the things that I had control over in my life Charmander. Oh my God. Snorlax. And when I had no control over something, one of the things I wouldn't do, I wouldn't dwell on it because you can't dwell on it. You know what I mean? Like maybe the world is unfair against you. Maybe others are unfair against you and they draw negative stereotypes about you. That's really it's really unfair. But there's only so much you can do about it. Like here's what you can't do. Look at this, Alex. Oh my God. This is what people are opening that set for. They want this card. Oh my God. I gotta show that to my wife. So here's what you can't do. You can't reach your hands into somebody else's brain and make them like you. It's impossible to do that. Just like you can't force a girl to love you. If she doesn't love you, all you can do is move on to another girl and work on yourself, you know? So it's the same way with the whole world. You can't make, hey, mister, did you find my slab for shipping to, I think it's Glaceon. How's it going, Derek? Don't worry about that. That happens later in the shipping process. Your slab will be in a box, a D box full of D slabs. So I'll get joined with the other cards at that point. Andrew, Jason, Badana, last order 8 of the Glowing Divas. Damn, you guys really want these. I think I'm sold out, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So when it comes to like negative stereotypes, you can't make somebody give up those negative stereotypes. You can challenge them. You could be like, what if I'm not that way? You know what I mean? But one thing you can't do is you can't reach into their brains and force them to change their mind. People have a certain kind of freedom where even if you put somebody into shackles, even if you threw that person into jail or threatened to commit a murder on them, you just couldn't get them to change their mind if it was in their will not to change it. And so those were some of the concepts I was developing as a kid amongst all my siblings and my very chaotic childhood. I was understanding those kind of things. I was like, there are things you have no control over in life. And the smartest thing you can do is to immediately recognize what you can't control and to let go of it. Oh, that's a signature too. MC Lion with the signature. Oh, what's this? Andrew Jason, you did very well. That's a DIR. What is that? A Diva Rare? Oh my lord. MC Lion, 3rd verse. Beautiful. How about that, mister? Cash me outside. All right, we saved that highlight as well. Bruh, Diva Rare. Don't worry, I'm back, says Brendan. Brendan, I think that's a really good one. Mark says, yeah. Here's Nova Superpower. Oh, man. I'm over here smiling. Here's Percival? And, oh, my God. He got Babel Code Maze as well. Oh, it just gets better. The frick? Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Crazy. The Gonadel sold. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Mike's I got a lot of work with all these hits. She's thick. Oh my lord. What a night, what a night. Oops, can't put that there. I got to put this here. So this goes to Andrew Jason Badana, who's having an absolute doozy right now of pulls. Nice to see some hot ones coming out, huh? So don't buy any more, guys. Don't buy any more of these We Crossed. They're basically sold out. There's like 1 or 2 packs left. And the Thick Witch and the Diva Rare already came out. I will fulfill any remaining orders, but I don't buy any new ones. Give $1 to the Articuno. Just $1? You got it. 1311. There we go. Very nice, man. Okay, put these back up. Phoenix Reynolds, 3 more, Evolving Ray Rays. So I guess getting back to what I was talking about how there's things in life, it's a really good idea to draw a dividing line where you understand the things in life that you can change and have control over. Mainly yourself. Mainly you can change yourself. If you're doing something in an ineffective way, you can improve it. If you're holding negative views about something, you can change those to positive views. If you're inconfident or unconfident and you're not taking enough challenging risks in life, you're not ambitious enough, you're not trying to accomplish anything meaningful in life, you can change those things about yourself. And that's what you have control over. And the things you don't have control over are like others' negative views of you. You don't have a lot of control over that. You can't force someone to love you. You know what I mean? So those were things I was understanding as a kid because that was how it was in my family. It was so chaotic that you felt like you needed to control things, right? It was so chaotic in my house between 11 children that you felt like everything was out of control all of the time. Everyone was always in a conflict with you. Everyone was always trying to take your stuff. Everyone was always trying to get you in trouble. And that was just constant. It was constant. At some point, it was like unbearable. 3 fusions. I'm going to go need to get some more fusions. I'll be right back. All right. And I guess where I'm going with these thoughts is that I feel like racial tension is very similar to the problems I experienced as a child, where there were a lot of children. Some of them were worse, some of them were acting up. Some of them were really nice to you all the time, or you might have a brother or sister who you're always in a conflict with. But you have to sort of let go and stop trying to win. That's the thing. We're always trying to win a fight, aren't we? I'm going to win this fight. And that's how it feels like it's still happening to us as adults. You know what I mean? At a higher level in politics. Still happening. Fighting like kids almost. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But so if somebody's got some sort of negative view about you, you can tell them, hey, that's not true. And maybe they listen. I don't know. But some of them are never going to listen. They're going to be like, no, I continue to hold that view of you. The only real way to change their opinion is to prove them wrong. To show them that their ideas are not right. So if somebody says, well, you're lazy and fat, well, what you should do is lose all your weight and get all your work done. And then it's very hard for them to hold that opinion anymore. It's very difficult for them to hold that opinion. Terrence Womack, he also needs a breakpoint. Breakpoint, very popular tonight. And 2 Steam Siege. I feel it's so much more than Pokemon as an outlet for thoughts and to share views. Oh, I just love to talk, don't I? I could talk all day. All right. So Terrence Womack. So that's how I feel. Just like you can't convince a girl to love you, you can't convince 2 people of very different backgrounds, 2 different ethnicities, 2 different cultures. You can't convince them that they have to get along with each other. It doesn't happen that way. They have to want to get along with each other. And the best way for them to do that is to be their best selves. You know what I mean? So you have to be your best self. Don't cause the other person any trouble. Don't persecute them. Don't commit a crime against them. And that's basically what you would call a good neighbor. That's what you would call a good neighbor, right? So a good neighbor is somebody who you can live very peacefully next to them, and generally things are nice and calm, and you don't hurt each other. And sometimes maybe you mind your own business. Maybe sometimes you get together and have a little street party, right? So all those good things. But the funny thing is, you can also be a bad neighbor. So that was the other thing I learned when I was a kid. You can be a bad neighbor, and then there's just no redemption at that point. There's like a cliff you can move beyond where there's no redemption anymore, right? So that whole concept of like, here's what I can control, here's what I can't control. So one of my realizations as a kid around my siblings there were some siblings you couldn't reason with them. You couldn't get along with them. They were like troubled almost, but like in their brain. I don't know what was wrong. They were like troubled. And here's the very best thing you could do. You just got away from them. That's all you can do is get away from them sometimes. And that's just, it was an important lesson to me too, because that also teaches me, if our country continues to fight in the United States over racial tension and I hate you because you got the wrong skin color, we need to self-segregate nowadays, and you're going to have to be taxed at a really high price because something from like a time where maybe ancestors who looked like you had slaves and stuff like that. This is an interesting thing, is the concept of original sin applies really heavily today when it comes to racial tension. Original sin, right? So, none of my ancestors had a farm in the South and had slaves and all that stuff. My grandparents migrated from Europe much later. And we group people all together and say, oh, all the white privileged people, white systems and stuff like that. And it's weird because my dad wasn't even white. He was a Filipino, you know what I mean? He was a brown-skinned Filipino, and I never saw him struggle. He did the thing that you think you're supposed to do. He joined the military, or he joined the Navy. Again, he got his college education, and then he just got his job, and he never complained, and he just went to work. He just worked a lot, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I never related to all that stuff that you hear, and many of these ideas that you hear come from the Democrat Party, and they have their point of view. And then my point of view comes from my experience as a kid. And I never feel like we actually communicate our differences very well to find out, well, why did you reach your conclusion? How did I reach my conclusion? You know what I mean? Terrence Womack. Mr. Terrence. But what I was trying to say is that conservative people of color, you don't get to hear their opinions as often for whatever reason. The people who get the mega microphone are the oppression people. And maybe that's because oppression is a more enjoyable thing, not enjoyable, but maybe like a more viral thing to post onto the internet. They call it the Oppression Olympics, right? In Peng Seng Valley, the collection agency is back. Oh, he says the collection agency is coming quick. I need 3 Wheatcross. You got it, Mr. In Peng. Anyways, I'm ranting and not reading. He says, hey, mister, can I see the cards in my bag? When my order comes up, I want to decide which cards to grade with TCC. How's it going, man? I think you're talking to a bag sort. You can order a bag sort if you'd like. Mister, you crazy. I think your situation was a lot different from other families. You had a lot of siblings. I think that having a lot of siblings didn't make us very different. What really made us different in a big family is you learn things a lot faster. You learn things a lot faster about human social interactions because you have so many human social interactions. What we're witnessing are Marxist pillars in effect. JV has a very good point, but JV, I think what I mean is the Democrat Party espousing the Marxist concepts, right? So they're the ones saying, you know what, let's not have freedom of speech. Let's have controlled speech. Let's have wrong think is not allowed. Let's have thought police. You're right. The Liberal Party used to be very different back in the 1990s. They were the ones fighting the conservative Christians saying, no, we don't want your authoritarianism. We don't want your moral authoritarianism. We want the right to think for ourselves and to be free. So that used to be the Liberal Party, and that's not the Liberal Party anymore. I guess it's just the young people, because I doubt the old people changed, so it had to have been all the new young people came in and they decided, you know what, we're going to run things different. Samantha says, the Sol Galeo slab. You got it, Samantha? Oh, yeah, good point. Mister, I bought that Mewtwo EX. Oh, hold on. I didn't put this into Impeng's bag. Going a little too fast there. Accept this fate. There's a chance for a gradual change over long periods of time. That's how they get their way. Yeah, well, I think that every country will always struggle with the two extremes. Far-right extremism and far-left extremism. I think there is always going to be a fight. And we have to be smart enough and educated enough and be given the right principles from our parents enough that we resist them. You know what I mean? It's very enticing to have somebody come up to you and tell you, hey, see all these problems you have in life, see all these challenges you've never overcome, see all these accomplishments you never made. That's all the rich billionaires' fault. We're just going to tax them and give you money. That's very tempting, especially for young people. Very, very, very tempting. You go, oh, wow, that's true. You know what I mean? Like, how hard is it to convince somebody of that? That none of their problems are under their responsibility to have to work on, and that all of their problems can be solved by big government, big centrally planned government, which it never does. The centrally planned government never handles the money as efficiently as people shopping. You know what I mean? All right. Very rare situations it doesn't work out. Maybe like roads. Stephen Chang says, okay, I lied. This will be my last order. 4 more data lives. Probably a smart move, Mr. Stephen. Let's see what you got. 3, 4. I agree with this purchase. Let's see what happens. Snip. All right. I felt like there was really a large change in our culture around the time that South Park released that safe space episode. Trust me, I'm very tired at talking for about 11 hours straight. I'm very tired. Yoshino and Yoshinon. Mister, if I donate $1,300, can I get that Articuno? No, because other people donated to bring it down to that point, and so they're expecting that to be given away. So that card's not for sale. He's only for charity, okay? It's cool that you're interested in it, though. It shows how amazing it's going to be when we give it away for free. Somebody's going to pick that slab up who maybe paid $0 for it, which would be absolutely bonkers. All right, Stephen Chang. Ooh, Stephen Chang. Stephen Chang, you want to know what to grade? Let's see, Stephen Chang. Okay, you got your Charizard here. He's pretty solid. Always a solid pick, in my opinion. Cat booby form. Some more hollows. Some more hollows. This full art, Data Live. And some more hollows. Here's Orangaroo. Really, the Orangaroo and the Charizard. You could try to grade a poker card. I'm open-minded to grading poker cards. We have to use those top slabs, though. Those top slabs have been giving me trouble. All I want to do is see a giant woman. All right, there you go. I would say that Hollow Charizard and the Orangaroo. There's the hidden pack that fell out of the box and is on the floor. What are you talking about? Next up, we got Phoenix Reynolds. He says 10. Vivid. Anything for Phoenix Reynolds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got it. Uh-oh. I sent 6 for bag sort. Lol. Consider it a tip. Aw, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I tell you what. I'll go ahead and write it down right here. We'll say you donated to the bird. How about that? Or I'll donate the tip. 1305. It's for the greater good. Somebody out there needs an Articuno slab. WeCross? Yeah, WeCross is sold out. Do not order WeCross. What time is this? 4:49. And, all right, so guys, no more orders at this point. No more orders at all. When you're buying 3.5 million Poke Cards, right now, Mister, how much would you sell a vintage pack for? No vintage packs for sale at the moment. We have a Roaring Skies box break. That's from the XY era, 2015. I recommend jumping in there. Mister, sent 30 for Solgaleo. You can put it on Articuno. Really? Are you sure? That's a lot of money. There's some other slabs over here. You want the Frostmoth or the Slowbro? You can just jump it over to another slab. But I mean, if you're just wanting to be generous, we can do that. Do you like the movie Idiocracy? I never watched it, actually. Yeah, I never watched it. I understand the concept, though. What is this video about? I just started watching. How's it going, Pokemon Mike? I open Pokemon cards for other people live. Raikou. So this is a Rip and Ship channel. I'm one of the oldest Rip and Ship channels, even though it looks like I have a very low-tech setup. It is true. My setup is very low-tech. We've been doing this for almost 3 years now. And, yeah, this is one of the oldest channels that's been doing this. A lot of people have copied my ideas, actually, pretty blatantly. Uh-oh, I also ordered Wick Sauce. Can I get a date alive instead, says Stefan. Mister, will you buy G.I. Joe cards for $3.5 million? I've got about $3,000 of G.I. Joe boxes on the way. We're going to wrap them up, and then we're going to send them to BBCE and tell them that we'd like to have them authenticated as first edition base set booster boxes. All right, that was Phoenix Reynolds. Not a bad round, Phoenix. You pick up both of the amazing rares. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Phoenix Reynolds, oldest and the best. A far right society would be an anarchy. No, it wouldn't be anarchy. Maybe far right. It would be authoritarian in its own way. And I feel like when it comes to far right, typically what you see is, what do you see with far right? I feel like the far right is sort of extremely discriminatory, right? And they have a lot of strict rules and stuff like that. So I feel like the far right has their own thing going on. Don't they typically drift toward like genocide and stuff like that? Next up, we got Phoenix Reynolds. He says 2 Evo Skies. All right. Far right is China. LMAO. The thing is, whether you're far right or far left, it doesn't really matter. Both teams, far right and far left, are basically just political parties not wanting to democratically convince you of their ideas. They just want to force you into their ideas using some sort of coercion, and that takes away your freedom. So don't let them do it. And one of your freedoms, by the way, I would argue the most important freedom, some people would say it's like freedom of speech, right? Or right to bear arms. I would say your most important freedom is low taxes. If you wake up in the morning and go to work, government should not be reaching into your pocket, not for any more than they need. And they have this ever-expanding list of what they need, which is not true needs. That's them just stealing from you. They typically go to their constituents. We'll get you this, we'll get you that, free this, free that. And then they go, but we're going to reach into your pocket to pay for it. And it's like, well, F you, man. I don't want you to reach into my pocket. I don't want you to reach in my pocket. Find some other way to fund it. You know what I mean? Low taxes is freedom. So if you want to be free, you have to vote for low taxes. Visa Comics says 2, Star Wars 2. If somebody told me I couldn't say the naughty words, I would be offended. I would be mad. Freedom of speech is pretty near and dear to my heart. But nothing hits me harder than being told I have to give my actual money away. That's my wealth. I put that together, Now you're actually stealing property from me. All right, so VZ Comics says, I need one more holo, then I can move on to Dragon Ball Z. Good luck. Here we go. Like, heck, I'd probably happily live in a society with things like blasphemy laws or, thought police who tell you what you can and can't say. You'll get canceled for saying the wrong thing. I think I'd happily live in that society if the taxes were considerably lower than what I'm currently paying. Oh my God, you got him. It's Admiral What's-His-Face. Grand Admiral Tarkov. I don't remember his name. Very hot, Mr. VZ Comics. That's a snipe. You must be pumping the air right now. Or whatever, punching the air. High-fiving. I can't say boobies anymore. No! Yeah, I like freedom of speech. It's really important. I really feel like it's really important. And one of the reasons why it's so important is because freedom of speech kind of protects your ability to talk about the fact that you want freedom from taxes. So it's kind of at the core of all the other freedoms. The ability to argue, the ability to debate ideas, to spread ideas, instead of being told what to say and what to think, which is, it's like fundamentally, horribly authoritarian to not have that ability to think for yourself and speak what you really feel. That's horrible. Imagine if you were in a relationship with anyone, like where you could not tell them how you feel. It would be a horrible relationship that would end poorly. So freedom of speech is so important for communicating with each other, and especially it's meant to protect the things that nobody wants to say, that everyone's afraid to say. That's what it's for. It's not for the things that are already easy to say. Like if I say something like, we should all be nice to each other, that's not freedom of speech. Freedom of speech is when you want to say something very controversial. And you have a right to say that very controversial thing. That's what the whole point of it is for. So that's what the freedom of speech is for. It's for the most controversial things. Mr. Stephen Chang, 1 we cross. You've got Libra. Oh my God, she's a Libra. There we go. China is far east. Mr. Stephen Chang, here's your bag. Facebook has to let you free the nip. I'm part of the free the nip movement, definitely. Sorry for not coming to the stream for a long time. No problem, man. I forgive you. But it's going to cost you 10 schmeckles. Yeah, people go to jail in the UK for bad language against girlfriends. But Mr. Under socialism, I'll get free pokies. Right, but then you'll have like a 50% tax bracket. Can I get a back sort plus 1 we cross? Stephen Chang. All right, we did that for you, didn't we? If it wasn't for the freedom of speech, I couldn't say Farty McFartmouth. Judge Judy is definitely hot. Man, I'm down bad for Judge Judy. I don't care how old she is. She's my feminist hero, is Judge Judy. I like Judge Judy a lot. All right, let's see. So we Gallade. Too much greed in the world. We are in dire need of a holy great flood. What? What's a holy great flood? Yeah, there's a lot that goes on, a lot of ideas. There should be one idea at the forefront of your minds, though, and it should be freedom, everyone. There's no, like, authoritarian right that ends happily, in my opinion. There's no authoritarian left that ends happy. Freedom ends with happiness. It really does. And what the left promotes is the opposite of that. They promote a lot of authoritarianism these days, including, by the way, in my opinion, and you can disagree, including the concept that you could lose your job for not taking a vaccine for coronavirus. Like if you've already had coronavirus, you should be able to test for it. And then if you haven't got it, you should be able to just get back to work. You know what I mean? So in the Supreme Court, they ruled against the vaccine mandate, and I think that was the right choice. What do you think the entire personal collection would work? Probably like $20. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Was it true that somebody was trying to buy these cards? Somebody was claiming these cards. We took them off the table, but I didn't see a payment go through. I'll go back and check. Maybe people were just saying that. If you're telling me to remove cards from the table that you didn't really purchase, we're going to have to ban you from chat. Stephen Chang, because we can't have that. Because it denies somebody else's chance to order it. Wait a second. All right, Samantha Rodriguez. I bought the Mewtwo, says Andrew. Okay, good. Maybe what is going on is some of these orders are loading in later. Maybe that's what's going on. All right. Mewtwo EX, Andrew Clark. Still taking orders? Go ahead, Mr. Giovanni. But just you, okay? No other orders. Erode. Never mind, they were actually taken. I'll take the Solgaleo too, All right. Was Solgaleo up here? Did Solgaleo already get called? Let's see. Solgaleo already got taken. Good. So we did that one. Samantha, Solgaleo. Oh, 2 people wanted the Solgaleo. So who actually got it? Samantha got it. All right. So that means Andrew Jason Badana, you have a refund coming your way. He says, I'll take it too, Can we order for TCC grading still? No, it's 5 a.m. right now. I do need to wrap up. I mean, you can place the order and it will just be a pre-order for the next day. All right, Samantha, Eero, Andrew, Samantha. Yeah, they just didn't load in, that's all. No problem. Sometimes that happens. Right now, the lines are very short. One of the problems that happens when the line's short is somebody's order can actually load in late, and then it loads in underneath the latest orders, and then it just never gets taken care of as a result. I'll do 45. Did you refund? I did refund. I'm sorry if you did not want me to refund. Let's go through these remaining slabs with the last few minutes we have together. So we have Volcanion EX from Steam Siege. That's XY Steam Siege. Gallade for 69. Incineroar from Sun and Moon base set. I feel like he's kind of high. We're going to say 45 instead. That's way cheaper. Nike, the company that uses child labor sweatshops trying to play responsible. Right. They do actually. They probably don't feel even an iota of guilt over that. But on the other hand, I guess an argument can be made that what would be worse is to take the factory away, and then those kids have no future because they need structure. They need a place where they can earn money. So people call it exploitative, but it's like, okay, let's say Nike closes its doors and opens his factory back up in America so Americans can have a job. But it's like, okay, so now these kids in another country have no job. They go back to doing what? I guess like primitive farming or whatever the next gross factory job is. It's not like the problem is just that their labor is very cheap because there's no infrastructure over there, and those companies come over for the cheap labor, which is their smartest move. It's not necessarily terrible. Sometimes those countries, the best jobs are the places like the Nike factory. Do you have Rainbow Charizard? I wish I had Rainbow Charizard. You got no grounds for a suit retro. You agreed to a company's policies when you start working there. If you did, it's okay. I'll send a donation tomorrow with my grade order. Do you have Charizard? Yeah, and most Americans don't like working factory jobs. Dear God, Muster, are you going for more than 12 hours? Let's see how long we have been streaming. We're at the end of the stream. No more hours or no more orders. Oh my God, we're about to hit 12 hours. All right, so we have to wrap up right now. I did not realize we were about to hit 12. We have to wrap up right now. We want the stream to not be pulled off the internet. Andrew Jason says, Incineroar, you got it. All right. I'm sorry if I miss any other orders. Andrew, Mr. Giovanni Bonaire, I got to end the stream, or we'll go over 12 hours, and then the whole stream won't post to YouTube. If it goes over 12 hours, it won't post. There we go. All right, there you go. All right, thank you very much. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Next time we'll go for 24 hours. Have a nice night.